You ready? Oh, crap.
Ich dir wieder mal nicht richtig zugehört gehabt hab. Was hast du damals da gemeint? Wir waren klein und waren zu zweit. Das scheint ganz weit und ich kann mich daran nicht erinnern. Es ist so schnell, es ist vorbei. Ich glaub, ich brauch mehr Zeit. Ich brauch mehr Zeit, damit das Ende nicht schon bald. Ich brauch mehr Zeit, dass der Anfang nur als Erinnerung bleibt. Ich brauch mehr Zeit, dass wir uns wiedersehen. Sind wir beide alt? Timing ist kein Stadt in China, nein. Ich brauch mehr Zeit.
We're all falling and we need a place to hide. A safe place somewhere in the woods we can start a fire. And we all sit around the fire. We feel a little warmer now. And we all sit around the fire. We feel so much better now.
Copy.
Wir hängen nur im Dachsboot TV. Jeden Freitag und Samstag, ja. Dachsboot TV. Dachsboot TV. Bam, Alter. Mehr braucht man nicht. Weiter geht's.
Head overload.
Hello and welcome to the second VVT Landhausplatz Open Game of Skates. I am Sam Bruce.
And my name's Danny Wainwright. Welcome.
So today we are at Landhausplatz, which is in Austria, in Innsbruck, and it's just an amazing setting. Danny, can you tell us more about what Landhausplatz is?
Yeah, legendary plaza, amazing plaza. I mean, it's been in skate videos, numerous skate videos over the years. Originally, it wasn't designed for skateboarding, but it's absolutely perfect for skateboarding. It's got transition banks all the way around the plaza. There's ledges, there's manual pads. Literally everything you want to see. I mean, some banks go up to like ledges and rails and stuff. It's really perfect.
Exactly.
Amazing
So
spot.
the monument here was built in 1948. It was to commend, obviously, when the Nazis tried to take over Tyrol, and they defended it. And then in 2011, they had a big restructure, and as you can see here, they've made it into a beautiful skateable plaza. The ground is smooth, you can see all the banks and everything around, and it's super skate friendly, and it's also situated in front of a governmental building. So, you know, they are working hard together to try and make this as skate friendly as possible, and with the government backing, which is amazing.
Yeah, you don't really see that very often in front of a government building. You've got a skate spot, let alone, you know, a contest like this going on, so it's perfect.
Definitely. So, what's happening today? So, yesterday we had the semi-finals. Today we're going into the finals. So now we have got 16 men and 13 women. Unfortunately, we had a few dropouts due to injuries. So we're going to be going straight into females, and we've already got some people who've qualified through.
Yeah, that's right. We're going to have a lot of action today. A lot of skating. It's a beautiful day here. So, yeah.
Okay, so we're going to be showing some highlights from what happened last year. So we're just going to be doing a recap of 2022 Landhausplatz.
Beute. Immer noch Tunnel Vision, darf meine Zeit nicht vergeuden. Der eine macht alles legal, der andere macht überzeugen. Ich kann es schaffen morgen, aber brauch eine Lösung für heute. Ich will Kapital in grün, so wie Bäume. Ich will lila, gelb und grün. Ich will Bullis fettig und süß. Mach ne Firma auf mit den Brüs. Ich saß im Park, hab mich selber gefragt, wie viel Patte irgendwann genügen. Aber lüge ich mich selbst an. Ich muss sehen, wie ich irgendwann Pelz trag. Dieses fucking Gefühl ist so seltsam. Ich glaube, ich habe Existenzangst. Dazu werde ich schon mal älter. Scheiße übel rein um mein Semester. Krieg einen Mittelfinger von Gesellschaft. Weitermachen, bis ich dicke Bands hab. Würd nie sagen, dass hier alles schlecht war. Gott sei Dank ist heute nicht so wie gestern. Wir jagen die Beute. Immer noch Tunnel Vision, darf meine Zeit nicht vergeuden. Der eine macht alles legal, der andere macht überzeugen. Ich kann es schaffen morgen, aber brauch eine Lösung für heute. Ich will Kapital in grün, so wie Bäume. Immer noch Tunnel Vision, darf meine Zeit nicht vergeuden. Der eine macht alles legal, der andere macht's überzeugen. Ich kann es schaffen morgen, aber brauch eine Lösung für heute. Ich will Kapital in grün, so wie Bäume.
So there we have it. Last year, a little recap. Results from last year. Jamie Griffin came in first. Unfortunately not here this year. We have Alex Mizarov. He's here. Daniel Liederman. He's here. And Levi Loferberger. That was in the men's. The women's, I'll pass it over to you.
We have got Julia Plasek, who is here again today. Candy Jacobs, she's out with an injury. Andrea Benitez and Leah Sharir, who's also here today. So we will be going over a recap of what happened yesterday. We had some wildcards come in. The wildcards that came through for men's are Santino Exenberger and Jan Decker. And then wildcards for women was Melina Malknecht and Yo-Yo Milbacher.
I know the enemy and that he's sent for me. I keep the blood of the lambs my centerpiece. I cannot trust in no crystals or energy. Look at the chemistry, it do not even mix chemically. Most of the tricks, they be gimmicks, they mimic the truth. It's poison and we got the remedy. There is a bomb, apply it, the fire can stand to the tallest of giants. The tyrant and all the suppliers are scheming and lying. They selling his dreams and we buying it. Show me the chicken, I'm frying it. Show me the dough and I'm prying it. Ain't never lacking it, so what I'm packing, he taking it, he magnifying it.
We're just going to show them,
Oh, okay. Connor.
That's the qualifying highlights.
and then we talk about the giveaway.
Okay, cool.
Element 21, 28. Go on, Ian. Go live.
Okay, so we have got our on-site MCs. We have got Connor and Leah, who are going to be doing an amazing job of hosting the whole thing today for our audience. And we will also be running a competition to win some skateboards, which we've got behind us, which you'll be able to see from a local skate shop called X Double. So we've got 2 decks to give away today. All you need to do is follow us on YouTube or Instagram at daxbow.tv. And between now and the end of the day, all the followers, you can see it up on the screen now, these are the 2 decks that you'll be getting. All the followers, we will be choosing a random person, random 2 people to win these decks that you can see on the screen right now. So to win, follow us on YouTube and Instagram and we'll choose 2 winners and we will DM you later on today. Yep, so we got Leo over there and Connor, who will be on your screen right now, who will be emceeing the event today, hyping up the crowd. They will be bringing the energy today. Very important role, and we couldn't be doing this without them.
It's funny actually to have a game of skate in this plaza when you have all those amazing banks and everything around. Such an amazing plaza. If you look around the outside, so good. So basically, round 1 with the women's, we're going straight into game 3. We have Julia and Simone. They're already through. So that was the first 2 games. So we're starting with the game 3.
So do you think you could talk about the format for us then? So obviously it's a classic game of skate. How does that work?
Yeah, I mean, a game of skate, for those who don't know what a game of skate is, basically it's skateboarders all over the world will do it to warm up, you know? You basically spell out the word skate. So S-K-A-T-E. 5 letters, 5 tricks. As long as you land the trick, you don't gain a letter. When you fall off or you don't make the trick, you gain a letter. And basically what it is you just skate through the game, you do different tricks until your opponent basically is spelled out the name. And when they're spelled out the name, you're the winner.
Awesome. And as you can see on the screen there, these are the standardized rules. Obviously, everyone can change it slightly, but for today, we will be doing as follows. So no manuals, no primos, no grabs, no old school stuff, basically.
Yep, that's right. Yeah, got to keep it fresh, keep it technical, you know, keep it as street as possible.
And also got to say as well, loving it that we are giving away equal prize money to both men and women today.
Absolutely.
So we will be giving away prizes for top 4. So first place £2,000, second place 1,000, third place 500, and fourth place 250. And they've basically got nothing to lose and everything to gain because it's open house. There's no entry fee, and anybody is welcome to enter. And like we said, that there is world cards as well, so you don't need to be a pro. You just need to come along, have fun, and stick it in there.
That's right. That's right. So here we go, gearing up for game number 3.
So we will be starting with Rochambeau, which is also known as rock, paper, scissors, to decide who will be going first. Intense game. There we go. We got there in the end. So we have got Sabrina Oliveira setting the trick. She is originally from Brazil, but she actually currently resides in London, and she's come down with a Hop King lot. Absolutely sick skater, sick style. Starting off with an ollie. Something nice and easy to warm up those legs when you've been standing around all day.
There you go, the ollie was matched right there, so no one gains. There's the fakey ollie.
And we got Yo-Yo Mulfbacker here.
Yeah, local skater here, Jojo, from Innsbruck, 22 years old.
So basically, she should have the lay of the land here.
This is a local spot, you should know it, yeah.
Gonna go for a shove it. starting to up the tricks now. And it's, again, you know, these guys are the first people going, so it's always a little bit nerve-wracking. But again, you know, Game Skate is friendly. Everyone's here for the vibes. It's nice and chilled.
Exactly. Start off mellow as well. You know, you don't want to gain one of those letters too early, so start off mellow and try and work out your opponent too. Work out the stuff that they're not very good at, and then once you work that out, you just move forward. You know.
That was such a clean front side 180 from Sabrina there. It's just beautiful weather today as well, which we're really fortunate to have.
Backside 180. Yep.
Oh, didn't quite get that one, which means that we have got a letter S for yo-yo. There we go. So that means we're starting to step up the intensity now. She's starting to work out what she can and can't do.
Nice fakey flip there from Sabrina. Oh, catching some rays. Ooh, there you go.
Just over flipping it.
Gained another letter. So basically 3 more chances for her.
But, you know, we could see whether or not Sabrina's going to mess up on setting a trick or whether or not she's going to stay in it. Oh, her front foot almost slipped off then.
Yeah,
that could have given it away to the opponent there to start
sketchy
the
little
next.
half cab.
Oh.
Ooh, I don't know what the judges are going to say with that.
I think they're going to be pretty chill. So basically, she landed with both of her feet on there. There you go, nice
There you
fakey
go.
front side 180. I don't think she did the backside. Oh, interesting, nice. She landed that one. That's nice to see. Oh, okay.
Ooh, half cab flip. Right, so that means the tables turn. Sabrina doesn't set the trick anymore. That goes over to JoJo now.
Oh, no, but instantly handed it away. She didn't quite land. Oh, I missed that. What was it? A fakey shove it?
I also missed it.
I think it was a fakey shove it.
I took my eyes off for a second. Oh, there you go, a little fakey big spin. Yeah, really good board control.
Yeah, so you see Sabrina, she skates Hop King a lot, which is an indoor skate park in South London. And she also likes to skate South Bank a lot, so, you know, this is her terrain.
Not quite getting enough spin on there.
She's on her tiptoes a lot. She just needs to plant those feet and bend those knees. She's already on the A letter. Okay, here we go.
Switch 180.
No,
No.
just didn't pop it.
You can't. You didn't pop the nose.
Definitely
not
not
gonna
counting
happen.
that one. Okay, that means that she's going to be down to her last letter then. Let's see. Okay, so she gets another go. Oh, that was close. Especially if she's not one
That's
to have
it.
done that before. That's not a bad second attempt. Okay, here we go.
Backside nollie.
No, I don't think that's going to count. She might get a second chance at trying to redo that one. She's on the last letter. Ah, she didn't make that one either. There we go.
So there we have it. Game 3 done and dusted.
Yo-Yo is out and Sabrina advances.
Sabrina goes up on the leaderboard.
It's nice to see some camaraderie here from skaters. Again, we're all friends. We're just here to have a good time.
Yeah, it's a great vibe out here. We were here yesterday watching practice as well. We caught some of the qualifiers when we arrived yesterday, and yeah, just good times, great weather, good vibe, and a really, really good setup from the local crew out here.
This is definitely, what I really love about it is that this is really grassroots and you don't really see stuff like this anymore.
No, it's great. It really is. It's great to see this stuff happening, you know what I mean? There's a lot of other side events going on as well, dotted around, which you'll see later. And yeah, like Sam said, grassroots events, you can't beat them. 4 skaters by skaters.
So next up, we should be setting up for our second game of the day with Leonie and Aldana. Starting off, obviously, just making sure we get the names right here. And as you can see, we have got Julia Bruckler in the background. She was meant to enter, but unfortunately she's out due to an injury, so she will be judging for us instead, which is also amazing to see. So we have got Aldana on the left-hand side. She's 24 years old and she's from Barcelona.
And then we have Leonie. Hometown of Wien, 19 years old, and goofy stance, same as me. Goofy versus regular.
So here we go, Rochambeau. Rochambeau. There we go. So we've got Leonie setting the tricks here.
I really like that too. It's a really fair way of, you know, who goes first.
I go, okay, nice. It's nice to see someone not starting off with an ollie. We're going
Nollie.
straight for...
Nollie frontside shove it.
Yeah. No, she's got a really nice style about her. Super relaxed, super chilled. Aldana, she's from Argentina, but she currently lives in Barcelona. She competed in the World Champs out in Sharjah earlier this year as well. So she's been doing really good.
Backside nollie there.
It's nice, these girls like to skate with a bit of speed as well. No messing around.
Oh, nice kickflip. Solid. There we go. We've gained 1 letter.
Oh, just missing out on that fakey flip there. So now it moves over to Aldana. It's going to be setting the trick. Oh, missed out on what that was. Funny camera cut. Frontside 180.
Nice. Crisp half cap. Nice pop. Really nice. The girls staying in the shade over there.
You got to. It's super hot today. It's 27 degrees. So thankfully, we're just going to be hitting the midday sun now. Oh,
Clean onto that backside 180.
a little bit of a scoop
Little
round.
scooper.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. The Caballero.
Lovely.
The fakey 360 ollie.
That was clean as well. Here we go. Oh, just coming off there.
Yeah, you got to twist them shoulders.
With these sorts of tricks, there's always 2 ways of doing it. Are you going to land with all 4 wheels down, or are you going to kind of skirt it round a little bit?
It's one you can skid around. That was a nice heel flip as well.
Yeah, she's got some good pop on her. Oh.
Oh. And the half cab heel. Oh, look at that.
Okay, I think she's found a weakness here.
Yeah, for
and it's
sure.
with some flips.
There we go. So 3 letters for Leonie.
Oh, beautiful
nice
varial.
Little, yeah, varial flip. The V-bomb.
Oh,
That was a shame. She landed on it. Didn't quite get around enough.
that's what's kind of difficult though with a game of skate, is that you could have tricks, but you know, you've only got one go to kind of land it.
Hanging on the half cab flip there. She got it. Oh, not quite. There you go.
So we get a last letter rebate.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
Hanging on.
So there was a little tick at the end, which the riders confirmed yesterday that if they have one extra little tick, they're going to allow it. But if it's a bit of a tick, 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 tack, then they won't. Oh, nice.
Lovely fakey tray there.
This is
Aldana coming in with the tech tricks.
So she's going to get another go at this one, seeing as she's on her last letter. Last try.
Oh, that's a shame.
That's not bad.
So there we
a
go.
Really good game.
Yeah.
You start to see that it's starting to pick up. So Aldana progresses.
So, Aldana and Sabrina from the last contest, they're going through to the next round.
Okay, so now we are moving on to our third game. We've got Vanessa Conte from Germany, Munich. And Melissa Machos, also from Germany. So we've got the two Germans up against each other. We got our main man there, Frederick. He's the one who's put this whole competition on. Oh. My bad, Melissa might be from Austria. So she's a local, Innsbruck. Rochambeauing it out. What I love is that these girls just have so much camaraderie and, you know, they're just here to have a good time. So here we go. We have got Melina setting the trick.
Oh, Vanessa, sorry. Pop shove it.
Oh, holding on there by her toenails. There we go, Melissa from Germany. Going for a switch 180. Oh, yep, that's got the thumbs up. That's allowed. Going for a backside 180. There we are. Oh, just falling off there.
Not a mate. Didn't hold on to it enough.
Okay, so we've got Melissa with her first letter. Oh, that's a beautiful figure skating move.
A bit too much of a toe drag there, so there she goes to getting 2 letters.
Vanessa here to set the trick again. And handing it back over to Melissa because she didn't make it.
Yeah, a little nollie pop shove it. Nollie backside pop shove it there.
That's a lot of pop as well.
It's actually a hard trick because it's all behind you. You don't see it. That was a backside nollie. That wasn't a nollie pop shove it.
Even when you're not standing on the board, you miss it.
Frontside half cab. Okay, what's going
Yeah,
on
I
here?
think
Who's setting?
we're getting a little bit
Getting a little bit
confused.
lost here. Okay, there
we
you go. Oh, that
We're-
was nice.
We're back onto it. There we go.
That was really nice.
I think she missed the 180 before, thinking it was a shove it, and now she's come back to do the shove it again.
Confusion.
Ooh.
Like a pop shove it revert. So there you go. The pop shove it.
I think that might actually be a switch.
That was definitely switch.
Yeah. There we go for a half cab. We've got a letter for Vanessa on S. Okay, so we're pretty much neck and neck at the moment.
Backside nollie.
And it's good because they seem to have a lot of tricks in their bag at the moment, so... And they seem to be equally matched as well, which is nice to see. Going for a half cab again. One was front side, one was backside. There we go. Backside half cab. Melissa out to set again for a switch frontside 180. Oh, that was pretty nice actually. That was really clean.
It looked like it was regular to
Yeah.
me. Like she's got a good style with the switch. Not quite making the kickflip there.
Switch flip, I believe. I think she's regular. Oh no, yeah, there we go. That was a regular kick flip.
Yeah, regular.
Okay, so hands it back over to Vanessa to set.
Passing the ball back. Oh, just trying that kickflip again, not quite getting it. A little bit more speed would help. Okay, they're both battling through the tricks now to try set something up. Hands it back over to Melissa. What's she gonna try?
It's pretty hot outside, so I just want to say thank you to Fireball Cinnamon Liquor for providing people with something to drink.
The fakey frontside big spin.
Okay, we can start to see that the intensity of the skating is starting to pick up now. They're really starting to reach into that bag of tricks.
Third try, the kickflip, not quite happening. See, if I was Vanessa, I would do a kickflip. Because I've seen Melissa try 3 kickflips and not
Not
make them.
land it,
So
yeah.
that would,
So if you're playing tactfully.
yeah.
But I think these girls are playing a bit too friendly. That's the thing. You can come at this at 2 angles. Are you going to play friendly or are you going to go straight for the jugular and be like, no, I've seen your weakness. I'm going to come in for the kill now.
Out to kill. That's the way to do it. Get through it straight away.
And that is how Danny likes to play a game of skate,
Yeah,
ladies and
yeah.
gentlemen.
Don't leave any survivors.
Leave
It's been a long time since I had a game of skate, though.
Okay, we're still kind of looking fairly equal with halfway house reaching up with K and A here for letters. We've got Melissa coming back in now.
Oh,
Go.
fakey heel flip.
It's interesting. I always find heel flips, weirdly enough, way easier than doing a kick flip. And I know that a heel flip isn't really a favoured trick.
I'm the other way around. Kickflip for sure. Kickflip over heel flip.
It's brown sauce versus ketchup, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing with a lot of skaters as well. Like, some tricks that some people find really hard, other people can, they find really easy. Everybody's different. Everybody's got a different choice.
Okay, so we're switching it up then. She's not going for the fakey heel flip, going for a fakey 360 shove. Okay, so we went with a switch pop shove it. Just Melissa's getting herself set up on the other side. Sometimes as well, you've got your favorite sides just to
Yeah.
kind of mentally prepare you.
Absolutely.
Just coming off of that, so that is another letter for Melissa. But she gets a second go at it. She's on her last try. Come on, Melissa, you got this. Oh, but just coming off there, that landed so perfectly as well. There we are. So Melissa is out and Vanessa advances. That means we are on to our last qualifiers. Okay, we are on to Stella and Melina. Okay, we have got Stella Meyer on the right. She is from the Netherlands. And Melia Malknecht, who is Austrian. They're both quite young. We've got Melina, she's at 19, and Stella is 18.
18 years old with a modest 1 million followers on Instagram.
She is a windsurfing champion turned skateboarder. And she's known for her fashion sense in skateboarding as well. So it looks like Stella is the... Oh no, Melina's the one to set.
Little lollipop shove it.
Okay. Back over to Melina. To a fakey shove it.
Little push it. Half cab ollie there. These girls are going straight in for it. No time. No hanging around. Little tic-tac one there. Not so great, but rode away, so all good.
Okay, now we're going half cab the other way. I kind of like these. I like going blindside. Oh!
Oh!
No, that one's not
Is
going
it?
to
Is
count.
it not?
She didn't ride away smooth. She might be asked to do it again, though. Redo, there we go. That's much better. There we go.
Switch, frontside 180. Was that switch? Let me see.
No, that's normal.
Regular. Oh. Let's see a frontside pop shove it.
There you go, just confirming which way around that was.
Oh.
Not quite scooping that round enough. Okay, so that means that Stella will get her first letter. Love a little fakey big spin I do. Oh. See, with that trick, you've got to make sure you get enough speed, otherwise you're not going to be able to catch it.
You know, the thing is, the ground is different everywhere. The floor is different. And what I noticed at this plaza is, I mean, I live in Barcelona, you know, you go to like the main spots there, Macbur or Parallel or Universitat, and the floor is super, super smooth, really, really smooth, like polished marble, and it's slidey, so you can get away with a lot of tricks, you can slide out of a lot of tricks, whereas the ground here is actually, I mean, it's smooth, but it's got like a rough...
Like a stickiness to it.
Yeah, stickiness, so you've got to get your, especially with like spinning tricks, shove it, stuff like that, you've got to
Unless
get
you're
it...
hammering it with speed.
Yeah, you've got to get it round, otherwise it's going to stick.
Okay. So currently we've got Stella at K and Melina at S. We're still fairly early on in our game here.
Fakey 360, shove it.
Oh,
Not quite getting that round.
slightly too far out in front of her, I think, which means that she's on to the letter A. No.
Nice little heel flip there.
Having to do a redo. That was
All right.
nice. Caught
Going back
straight
for another.
in the air. Oh, her
That
toes
was all right.
touched. Her toes. Was that going to count though?
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
It's, yep, she's letting
Melina's
her have
giving
it.
her the fist bump. That's all good.
Fakey heels.
Okay. She's warmed up now. Here we go. Again, some people find fakey tricks easier. I hate it.
Nice little whack to the ankle there.
Okay, she's on her last letter.
Oh,
And that is her out.
that was a quick game.
Yeah, well, there was like no messing about. It was straight
No.
into, you know, I think, there we go. I think Melina, even though she's young, she's like, okay, I'm gonna get this girl out. I want to advance. No messing around.
Right, on to the next game. Michaela and Connie.
So this will be the last of our heats until we make it through to the semi-finals for women. We've got Michaela Jakova from Czech Republic. And Connie, who I'm guessing is maybe Cornelia? I'm not too sure.
Let's have a look. I've got Connie written down on my list here. So let's see.
Is Connie Cornelia, guys? Okay, so we got, I believe, Michaela to start. I think it's Cornelia. There we go.
Cornelia, there we go.
Cornelia Ruscha from Austria. And Michaela here from Czech Republic. I was recently over in Czech Republic, over for Mystic Cup, and they've got some amazing skate spots out there. Going for a front side 180.
Got a couple of little technical problems going on here in the booth, but don't worry, we're here. It's all good.
Okay, so Cornelia's already on A.
Damn.
So Michaela is going in right
Fakey
now.
shove it right there. There we go, she's onto the letter T. Apologies, we've just got a few technical problems here in the booth. We are unable to see really what's going on right now. So,
We might be slightly delayed here. Oh, there we go. We have got visuals again.
we're back.
Okay, wow, I think that's over. Okay, wow, that was amazing.
Wow, don't blink, you're going to miss it.
Michaela not on a single letter.
That's the first game with clean slate. There we go.
Like I said, I mean, home of Mystic Cup. She's going to have a lot of influences there. Okay, so we have got the judges and the referees talking because now we are moving up to the semi-finals. So I think what we're going to be doing is going to be going through the results. We'll be doing a bit of a recap for round one.
And there you have the leaderboard right there. Round one.
So the people who have qualified through are Julia Plesek from game number 1, Simone Kirchbener, game 2, Sabrina Oliveira from game 3, Aldana Bertram, game 4, Leah Charrer from game 5, Vanessa Conte, game 6, and these are the people who you'll be seeing coming up later on.
And let's see if they're digging around deeper in that bag of tricks.
Exactly.
And see what the level gets to.
So we'll be giving these guys a bit of a break, and then later on we'll be heading into round one for men's qualifier. So we were talking about the game escape format earlier on. We will be asking you guys as well whether or not you do like the classic game of escape format. So we want you guys to put into the comments box whether or not you are happy with it or whether or not we should switch it up a little bit. So for example, you know, say a skater has landed 5 consecutive tricks. That means that the other opponent doesn't get a go at setting any tricks. So maybe we should switch it up a little bit. Maybe we should say, hey, you know what? They've done 4 consecutive tricks. Maybe after that, we'll just hand it over to the next person so that they'll be able to have a fighting chance to be able to climb back up the ladder again.
Exactly. I mean, that's what the guys here at the Landhausplatz were talking about for next year. Talking about, you know, implementing that change just to make it a bit more variety and a bit more fair. You know what I mean? Because if you got someone coming in with 5 really weird technical tricks that like a bit obscure, you know what I mean? Like you can get those five letters easy. So that gives the other opponent a chance to come back, which I think is a good idea.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I mean, as you can see, so like, for example, we just watched the women's.
Ja, einen wunderschönen guten Morgen, würde ich mal sagen.
We are back,
Auch ich
sorry.
steige jetzt hier ein. VVT Landhausplatz Open, neben mir die Lea. Lea hatten jetzt gerade schon die erste Runde der Mädels. Wie war's denn bis jetzt?
Ich fand es auf jeden Fall auch. Ich finde es einfach toll, viele Mädels zu sehen. Und auch im Game of Skate macht immer Spaß.
Super Format oder auch zu sehr eine tolle Sache, weil da kriegt man eigentlich genau mit, warum, wie was passiert und weiterkommt.
Genau, und meistens braucht man auch eigentlich nur einen ganz kurzen Einstieg und dann versteht man schon das Prinzip des Spiels. Das ist ja eigentlich ganz simpel.
Und genau so machen wir auch weiter. Aber einer fehlt uns noch, der Connor, unser dritter Mann hier am Mikrofon. Connor, komm noch mal zu uns. Connor, hier sind wir. Connor, das bist du. Da Bier holen, Bier leer, Bier leer. Connor, schön, dass du auch da bist. VVT Landhausplatz Open, 2. Jahr jetzt. Bis jetzt.
Auf jeden Fall sehr, sehr gut. Die Battles waren krass. Wetter ist Hammer. Für uns richtig da zu sein. Ich bin gerade erst angekommen in Innsbruck. Ich habe gehört, vorher war das Wetter richtig scheiße. Hat viel geregnet. Da freuen wir uns umso mehr, dass die Sonne draußen ist. Leute sind zahlreich erschienen. Ja, ist geil auf jeden Fall.
Jetzt haben wir die erste Runde der Mädels vorbei. Jetzt starten dann die Jungs ins Geschehen rein. Was sind so deine Favoriten?
Also mein Top-Favorit ist auf jeden Fall Simon Rieder. Ich habe schon erfahren, dass er nicht viel Schlaf gefunden hat die letzte Nacht. Also sollte ich da nicht zu viel erwarten. Aber sonst, ich kann es nicht genau sagen. Santino Baby auf jeden Fall. So die Innsbruck-Locals, glaube ich.
Alright, dann würde ich jetzt mal sagen, ihr bereitet euch ja mal schön hier weiter vor und ich spaziere jetzt mal mit euch eine Runde über diese wunderschöne Venue hier am Landhausplatz, der VVT Landhausplatz Open. Schleiche ich ganz kurz da an einem Speaker vorbei. Links neben mir die große Showbühne, da wird es dann auch noch Live-Acts für euch zu sehen und zu hören geben. Aber als erstes spaziere ich jetzt mal zu der Station, wo ich auch ganz gerne runterspringe. Hey Chris, can you wait for me? Because I need to get up there. We're live. We have to. Kids, I'm very sorry. I need to climb here as well. Kommst du einfach mit oder was? Der kommt jetzt mit der Kamera mit. Entschuldigung, dürfen wir ganz kurz vordrängen? Dankeschön. Sorry. 1, 2, oh. Wir sind gleich wieder da, Jungs. Wir müssen da ganz kurz einmal mit Kamera und Kameramann. Dann fahren wir da hinauf. Ja, es ist immer wieder wunderschön, hier im Landhausplatz sein zu dürfen. Vielen Dank an unsere Freunde hier im Landhaus, denn nicht jeder darf hier Veranstaltungen. Let's go up. Let's go up. Let's enjoy the view here at Landhausplatz. Down to my left, we got a beautiful bar for you. Beverages, anything you want to drink is going to be there. We got Matt Mösinger's Pizza, the best pizza in Innsbruck. And of course, der Futterkutter mit den besten Tacos der Stadt. Feinstes Essen und Trinken für euch vorbereitet. Unsere Freunde vom VVD-Stand, da drüben gibt es noch das große Rochambeau-Turnier. Da gibt es tolle Preise zu gewinnen, unter anderem ein Klimaticket Tirol. Einmal für das Jahr, einmal für den Monat und einmal... Oh. Are you kidding me? I said up, not to the moon. I'm scared. No, it's fine. Okay. Und natürlich riesengroßes Dankeschön auch an meine Freunde, an unsere Freunde vom X-Double. Ohne euch wäre dieser Event nicht möglich. Also ich probiere das jetzt einfach mal. Please don't die. Holy guacamole. I am alive. Almost alive. Oh, I feel a bit younger now. Also, sollte jeder mal probieren, der ein neues Leben haben will. Thank you, Chris. That was impressive. That was fun. Whew. I'm awake. I did get much sleep last night, but now I am awake. Auch mit Kamera geht das Ganze, also Action pur hier beim VVT Landhausplatz Open. Ja, auch unsere Action-Cam, die geht überall mit. Und ich schaue mal rüber zum VVT-Stand, denn da stehen die Mädels auch schon bereit. Da fragen wir doch noch mal, was es denn da alles so gewinnen gibt. Wie gesagt, Rochambeau-Turnier, bitte hier einfach beim VVT-Zelt anmelden. Rochambeau, Schere, Stein, Papier, ganz einfach erklärt. Immer im K.O.-System 1 gegen 1. Einer gewinnt, kommt eine Runde weiter. Und der Sieger, dreimal werden wir einen Sieger küren. Das ist korrekt. Und der Sieger bekommt ein Klimaticket, Jahresticket. Zweiter Platz gibt einen Monat, dritter Platz gibt eine Woche. Also für jeden, der mitmacht, zumindest die ersten 3, ist da was dabei. VVT hat ja eine neue Plattform rausgebracht, die 265. Kannst du uns da ein bisschen was drüber erzählen?
Ja klar, also es gibt ja seit kurzem ein Klimaticket für alle unter 26. Das kostet 265 €. Und so heißt auch die Plattform und da erzählen wir einfach Geschichten von Menschen unter 26, was sie mögen, was sie gerne tun, was sie interessiert, genau.
VVT ist Hauptsponsor hier beim VVT Landhausplatz Open. Warum denn genau? Was ist denn da der Hintergrund?
Ja, also wir sind ja als Mobilitätsanbieter von Tirol dafür zuständig, die Mobilität auszubauen und es ist nicht nur Bus und Bahn, sondern auch ein Bikesharing oder eine Radbox und Skaten ist im Prinzip auch einfach nachhaltige Mobilität, einfach ja, für die Umwelt was tun und gut unterwegs sein, deswegen passt es zusammen.
Wir sind auf jeden Fall sehr, sehr dankbar, dass ihr mit dabei seid. Vielen Dank an die VVT. Jetzt schaue ich auch noch mal rüber zu meinen Freunden vom X-Double, da gibt es die besten Skateboards. X-Double, der einzige echte Skateboard-Shop hier in Innsbruck. Danke, Ali, danke dir. Wie läuft es bis jetzt?
Ja, läuft ganz gut. Wir haben noch ein paar Sale-Decks mit, ein paar Free Sunglasses, Sticker, so Zeug, solange der Vorrat reicht. Und ja, kommst vorbei, schau auch gerne in den Shop vorbei am Wildner Platzl und viel Spaß bei der Show. Und ja.
Vielen Dank an das X-Double. Was? Free Sunglasses. Also die sind for free. Solange der Vorrat reicht, extra Sonnenbrillen. Ich werde mir da gleich mal eine auf den Hut setzen. Denn ich habe ja schon eine an und die ist optisch und sonst sehe ich nichts. Aber du vielleicht. Eine X-Double Sonnenbrille für den jungen Mann. Vielen Dank, X-Double. Muss ich noch erwähnen, meine Freunde hier drüben, da gibt es die Bretel. Die Bretel-Idee. Bretel Fingerboards, also nicht nur die Amateurboards, sondern echte Fingerboards, mit denen man richtig arbeiten kann. Tolle recycelten Skateboards gebastelt und gebaut. Ohrringe, Ketten. Also viel, die hier und heute für euch zur Verfügung stehen. Und lieber Arthur, ich glaube, wir schauen mal Richtung Ende, denn es kann nicht mehr so lange dauern, bis es da drüben weitergeht. Connor, wie schaut's aus bei dir? Ich glaube, der trinkt noch ein Bier. Oder?
Okay, there we are. Thank you, Martin, for that. You may see as well. We've got a stage down there to the right hand side when he was walking around. Later, you're going to see DJ Honcho. He's a resident at the Dash Bar, and also a local skater here at the Landhausplatz. A local dude. Yeah, local skater. You know, been around. So yeah, they're all good, man. Now lives in Vienna, but yeah, he'll be playing later. So yeah, here's a little clip. Check it out.
Weil ich mich nicht mehr verbiege, ist ein Traum geplatzt, gewinn ich Toleranz. Ich sehe das, was du nicht siehst, weil ich mich nicht mehr verbieg. Ich sehe das, was du nicht siehst, weil ich mich nicht mehr verbiege, ist ein Traum geplatzt, gewinn ich Toleranz. Ich sehe das, was du nicht siehst, weil ich mich nicht mehr verbieg. Intelligenz wird nachgebaut, wo ist das Vorbild überhaupt? Wird Natur künstlich versaut, baut man darauf, was der Mensch verbaut. Keiner, der dem Nächsten vertraut, weil jeder nur auf sich schaut, kein Konter, alles erlaubt. Vergeht ein Jahr, frag ich mich, wo ich war. Muss an das denken, was vor x Tagen war. Lappali an die Masse messen, die Schafe am Fressen, Gedankenreste. Ich sehe das, was du nicht siehst, weil ich mich nicht mehr verbiege. Ist ein Traum geplatzt, gewinn ich Toleranz. Ich sehe das, was du nicht siehst, weil ich mich nicht mehr verbiege.
Stas. So? Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. 250 for that show. This bitch is broke, nigga. That's what I smoke. Now who won't smoke? They run off when I spoke. That pussy so. Yeah, okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. 250 for that show. This bitch is broke, nigga. That's what I smoke. Now who won't smoke? They run off when I spoke. That pussy so. Yeah, okay. Let's go.
Okay, so now we are getting ready to head into men's.
Yes, indeed. Men's is coming up. Man, this is going to be good. Here you see on the leaderboard right here, you can see everyone that's skating. First up, we have game number 1 with Daniel Kramer and Dowie McCray. Hello.
So it's really interesting to see as well because we have got an interesting range of skaters here. They're from different countries, different ages. You know, we've got some newcomers, we've got some old school skaters here as well. So this is really nice to see.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, in the first two people up skating now, Dowie and Daniel, we've got a 10-year gap. Daniel, 21 years of age, and Dowie, 31 years of age. Both goofy foot. And both rippers.
And Dowie is, probably should mention as well, he's a former Dutch champion from 2015, 19 and 2020. So he's been skating since he's 11.
Yeah. That guy's been around.
Because as you can see in the background, the guys are getting warmed up. The weather is starting to really pick up now, so...
And in our notes here, Darren McCare kickflipped over a swimming pool at Pier Parade. I haven't seen it, but it sounds pretty impressive to me. I'm going to have to look that up.
So this is going to be really cool now because we're going to start to see the level of skating start to really amp up now. Now, I mean, I got to mention as well, people always ask, like, why is women's skating not as advanced as men? And, you know, female skateboarding in general is still really young in comparison to male skating. And I've always got to put it in there, you know, because me being a female skater, I've been around for 22 years. There was like a handful of skaters around who were female back in the UK, and we had to travel so far to go to different competitions around the world just so we could even have 4 people enter a competition. So now to see that there's so many women here is incredible. So, you know, if people are thinking, why is the level of skating completely different? Again, it's just still so new. Like, as I kind of pointed out, you know, a lot of the females were kind of under the age of 25, and now we're going to start to see the age progression in men start to increase.
Yeah, I think Europe's always had a good scene, you know, for the women skating. You know, when you look at the Basel European Championships, they've always had, you know, a good level of skating from the women. When I was competing at that contest, it was definitely one thing that I would always go and watch in the morning. I'd go watch the women's, you know. And it's just great to see so many more women skating. You know what I mean? Skateboarding is for everybody. That's the beauty of it. You know, you leave your house, you go skateboarding, you don't need anything, you don't need a club to go to, you don't have to go to training on a Wednesday. You leave your house, you go skate on your own, you skate with your buddies. You know what I mean? So you can come from all different backgrounds. I mean, you don't need a lot of money to go skating. So yeah, it's great. And like I said, so good to see so many females out there skating.
And you know, again, just kind of shout out to some of our sponsors who have helped put this event on. Again, you know, it's grassroots. So again, any kind of bit of help that we can get to kind of put on an event like this, you know, obviously helps. So obviously, thank you to Daxbell, which is a local club, for even inventing this game of skate in Innsbruck, and Skateboard Club Innsbruck, who's our event partner, and the local skateboard club.
Yeah, we got Hop King, of course.
Local Londoners.
Yeah,
So
that's,
they
that's your
actually-
neck of the woods.
So they actually came down in a minivan with all the riders, and apparently they went out partying last night.
So I heard. How many people were in the van with them?
Oh well, I think 5 of them were crashing on a floor, so I think at least five skaters for sure. But
Yeah.
you know, this is what I love, because you know, it's nice to see the variety between, you know, massive Olympic competition skating where everybody's making sure they get an early night, they're eating their greens, they're juicing in the morning, and then coming back to old school grassroots skating like this, where people are going out, you know, drinking the night before and then just waking up with a hangover, and you know, that is what fuels them.
They got to battle it through in the sunshine as well, which is not going to be easy.
But you know what? The monument protecting them, having a bit of a shade area, which definitely helps.
Yeah. Just got to give a shout out to Radio FM4 as well. That's the media partner here, the alternative radio station. We got the ORF Trio, the media partner. That's the TV station. Not forgetting Solo Mag. That's the media partner out here. Solo Skate Mag, been holding it down, doing great things as well. Bag Jump. We got Dash Bar, obviously. The bar, the one and only. Yeah. Yeah, man, a lot of support for this contest, and it's just growing more and more. I mean, you know, expect to see this next year, and yeah, bigger and better every year.
So again, just to remind you about the competition that's going on behind us for these 2 decks, anybody that clicks and follows onto our socials, either it be YouTube or Instagram, onto daxbow.tv, we will be choosing 2 random winners to win ourselves a deck. Okay, great. We're going straight into men's now. So we are here with Due and Danielle. We're going to be starting off obviously with our Rochambeau to be defining who will be going in. Rochambeau. Rock, paper, scissors.
Straight in, backside flip.
Okay.
Sideshow Bob. Damn, look at him with the hat catch.
Due from the Netherlands, man. Netherlands are always progressive.
You know what? They've always got that big hair too.
Ooh,
a lot of those
nollie
dudes.
flip. I'm liking the look of this already. Here we go.
Solid nollie flips. Coming in with a high level already. Good stuff.
These guys look pretty warm so far.
There you go. Fakey heels.
Ooh, I don't know. I was gonna. Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
The way that he set himself up for it, I was like, can he do this? There we
There's
go.
the V-bomb. Varial flip.
Adding a little pop shove at the end there just for extra measure. There we go.
Solid.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. This is a fast game as well.
Ooh, switch 360 right there. Oh.
Okay, so again, what we were talking about earlier on, 2 different styles. Are we gonna do it all in one go, or are we gonna do
pivoted his
halfway?
way
Yeah.
through that.
But you know, that got accepted, so hey. 2 different steezes. Oh. We are down with our first letter then. Is that right, or was he setting a trick?
I think he was setting.
Okay. Half cab flip.
Oh, well, we're
Surely
definitely
that's
down
the letter.
now.
There
yeah.
we go. First letter for Danielle with the half cab flip.
Oh no, that was the first one. So that's 2. He's gained 2 letters.
Ooh.
A little bit of a delay with the letters coming up on the board here, on the screen. Fakey Trey.
Haha, yes, respect for that one.
Shout out to Solo Mag. Nolly 360.
Again, you know, like you said, there's like a 10-year age gap, so I wonder whether or not... There we go, 2 different steezers. Old school way is you can't pivot it round.
No, man, now we coming with the style, for sure. These kids today, I don't know. There you go, the Caballerial.
It's funny because we're 3 different generations. You're the generation above, I'm below, and you know...
I'm the dinosaur.
And Daniel's 1 generation below me.
Switch heel. Nolly backside heel flip right there. God, super consistent.
Okay. I feel like, yeah.
Oh, clinging on for dear life.
Is he going to accept that? You know, again, I think I saw a no from that one from one of the referees. Yeah, I think he's going to have to redo that one. I mean, there's only so many pivots you can get away with.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. I mean,
there we go.
Yeah, it was
That's
better. It was
Cleaner.
better. All right, what's next? Fakey varial flip.
Ooh, his pop is incredible. Giving me like baggy trousers vibes from the 90s.
Oh, I love it. The bigger the better. Fakey
Ooh,
varial flip.
there we
Sam,
go.
what was your favorite flip trick that you used to do? Or that you do now?
I am not a flipper. I am a bowl rider through and through. But again, saying that there weren't many girls around, I actually had to learn how to do
I've
street.
seen you flip your board. Come on.
Well, I do hill flips sometimes, but you know what? My favorite one was to do like a fakey, not a fakey, sorry, a late shove it. Because
Late
again, it was
shove
just a trick, kind of ugly, but no one does it.
No, it's a good trick. You need a lot of control for a late shove it. There you see those guys there with the heel flip. 360 pop shove it. Not really popped. That's like a lazy impossible, basically.
I'm noticing Danielle's style's like pretty lazy. And I mean that in a good way, but it's
He's from the Netherlands. He's probably been in them coffee shops.
There we
There you
go.
go. The half cab heel.
I think that's why I just
Switch
never got
varial
into
flip.
street skating. I'm a lazy skater, so I just don't want to pop anything.
Oh!
Oh, he's handing it over. Okay.
Damn.
Do way to set. Yo.
Inward heel, lazy one. God, I hate that trick. Such a difficult, such a weird trick. You gotta get your leg out of the way pretty quick. Nolly inward heel attempt there.
Okay, so now we're starting to kind of get the flavor of what
Yeah.
Dewey's about then.
These dudes are getting tech now.
Handing it back over to Danielle, who's just come over and batting it back over to Dewey. I feel like we're in a tennis match now.
Danielle here. There you go. Nolly inward heel.
Nice, he gets props for that one.
Oh, snapping.
That was
Got it.
steezy. That was like a little hip shuffle then.
This is a good game.
Okay, so we're starting to mix up the variations now. He's like, I'm going to catch him out, and there he did. He caught him out on one.
These dudes, man, just having a good time out there. You can see it.
So
Wow, Daniel's in the lead. He's coming back.
Okay. I think we're taking a little break from the little technicality
Yeah.
and going back down to a...
Settle down, guys. Settle down.
He's like, my legs are tired.
It's not the finals yet.
But he's like, you know what, I needed to pick the pace up a little bit just to test you.
These guys are they're just playing with each other.
There we go.
Big shout to our referees out there, filmers, and everyone in production making this happen and bringing this to you. These guys are working hard out here. It's really good to see. Sweating it up in a production booth. Can't even see the skaters.
We can feel their presence, though. We can feel them.
They're making it happen. Nice. Backside heel. Oh, that was nice as well.
Again, I just can't rate this man's pop. So good.
I feel like this game could go forever.
But this is it. It's a little bit of cat and mouse, isn't it? It's like, hey, we're going to pick up the pace. All right, I need to chill for a little bit. And then that's it. When they know it's going on for a little bit too long, they're like, okay, cool.
Yeah.
It's also like a stamina game. Like you can see they're sweating out
Definitely.
there. 27 degrees. They're trying to
Definitely.
stay in the shade.
Bit of rolling back and forth.
So you might be hearing some noise in the background. That is bag jump, which is basically everyone can jump into a massive airbag. So if you're in the Innsbruck area, please come down. Shout out to the bag jump crew.
See, that was a trick I used to love. The varial heel, front side.
Oh,
Hanging on.
What are the judges saying? Yeah, I think that's a make. Going straight on to the next one.
Switch back 180.
He's like, maybe I'll be able to get him out with some of the easier tricks.
Front side 360.
Or it's because he was setting himself up for a 360.
The sparring is over. They're coming in. Oh,
I mean,
come on.
Personally, I wouldn't accept that.
Danielle, bro, that was poor. That was like some ballet pirouette.
He's doing a redo though.
Come on, twist them shoulders. Nah.
Same again. I think obviously you just never done that before, and he's like, "Hey, man."
Oh, they're giving it.
Yeah.
Damn.
Maybe that's just the confidence. He's like, you know what? You need the help. You need all the help you can get.
Our referees out there letting it slip.
But you know, at the end of the day, it's you know
Nice.
the skaters say, you know, this is
Yeah. It's up
you
to
know,
them.
It's a friendly game of skate.
Nice switch front side heel there. Set by Dowie.
Oh, okay, there we go. He's like, I'll let you have the other one, but definitely not giving that one away. So we are now on to A, equal pickings. 2 more letters each left. Okay, we're heading it back over to Danielle, who will be setting the trick. Ooh. Is that switch nollie?
I blinked and missed it.
I didn't land it, so it doesn't
I'm so
matter.
good at used to all.
Okay, here we go.
Switch front side flip. Grass cutter.
Oh my goodness me. He was landing on the nose and the tail. But it's a make.
Wow. Switch inward heel.
Oh,
Such a weird trick.
his brain couldn't even complete
Such a
that.
difficult trick. Wow, Dari gaining a letter right there.
Alright, so it really, Dowie was leading, but now
Yeah.
he's falling behind and it could be anyone's game. So now it's about who's going to set first and who's going to land those tricks. Oh! Holy, I don't even know what that trick is.
This could be it. Fakey
That-
big spin heel.
That
Yep,
was
that's it. Damn.
tactics right there. Oh no, no, I see you
Damn.
starting to write someone's name down. Hold off, hold
No,
off.
no, they both begin with a D, so that's
Oh
it.
no.
Yeah, last letter 2 attempts, so
You know what? I actually thought Dewey had that. I think he was being a bit too nice, but Daniel
yep,
sneaking in there.
advancing through.
Okay, so now we know that Daniel is a real tech skater coming in with those old school tricks there.
Good stuff. Check out the little replay here. from the Cologne local.
I think Dewey was being too nice on that full cab as well. You should have given the letter.
Man, the young guns coming through.
All right, so Dewey is out.
Wah, 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 wah.
That was a really good game. Okay, so now we are getting ready for our next riders.
Alex Dacuna coming in next. And
Mike Peller. So we are having a little bit of a switch up at the
Nico,
moment.
Mike. Is it
Oh, no,
Mike
hold on.
Brewer? Sorry, Mike Brewer, I think.
Oh yeah, sorry, that's Miko. Mike Brau.
Mikey Brau. Sporting the ponytail. We got
Wow.
Alex Dacuna, half his
This
height.
guy is a giant. Look at
This is
that.
the battle of little and large right here. I'm glad it's not a fight.
Yeah, but you know what, Alex, Team GB, he is a really technical skater. And we're going to be seeing some tricks that you've never seen before. So we got Mike Brauer here.
Straight in. Boom, switch heel. Solid as well. Alex with the switch heel too, matching him.
Oh, just coming off of that nollie.
How's the weather up there? It's hotter up there for him. So Alex Dacuna coming from the UK,
Doing a trick we couldn't see, but
26 years of age.
there we go, kickflip.
The most fidgety skateboarder I've ever seen. Like 25 tricks in one down a rail.
He's a busy boy. He's been
He's
going to all the
busy.
contests this year.
Very
Saw him at
skilled
Mystic
skateboarder.
Cup. There we go. Oh,
Damn,
Almost
he's getting
landing
Virgo,
in.
he's that tall.
okay. I think the weather's getting to him a little bit because Alex doesn't really come off his board much.
But Alex was out partying last night, right?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, yeah, that could also be it. Okay, nollie flip. Oh, no. Alex is...
Wow.
But you know what? He'll sweat it out. It's fine. All right, so Alex with his first letter with S.
Switch flip there from Mike. 29 years old. Coming from Hamburg.
Passing the back over to Mike there. Okay, Alex is on K now. Oh. Missing out on that nollie flip. That's the second time he's done that, actually. Oh, yes, there we go.
The half cab flip.
KK.
Don't say a third one.
We are equal right now, which is great.
Oh, Nolly Trey.
Just
Of
about
Alex
clinging in
Dacuna.
there. Nice. Very clean.
Fakey flip from Barry McGuigan. I mean, Alex Dacuna.
There we go. I think we're going with the safe tricks for now. He's
Yeah.
still warming up.
They're back level, 2 letters each. Not quite getting the Nolly varial flip round.
All right, so there's a lot of people, they're falling off a lot of tricks at the moment. Whoa.
There you have it, the Nolly varial flip. Dacuna setting. Or matching, sorry. My apologies, no? No, setting.
Like a bit of, oh, missing a shoe there. So I should probably mention as well that Alex is actually a Guinness Book record holder with 18 kick flips in 30 seconds and 56 no complies in 1 minute.
Who even came up with that idea?
I mean, he was pretty young when he did it. I think he was like 10. But you know, when you're a kid and you're nerding out about that kind of stuff,
Yeah.
it's impressive. All right, Mike's on a tee already.
That's some hyperactive skateboarding.
For sure. Going for the nollie flip there. Yes, he made it, finally. Nollie heel, there we go, got it. Oh. Okay. Alex knowing that Mike is on his last letter. He's thinking about what kind of a trick is he going to come up with. Woo! Yes.
Cap kickflip. That's a good one.
Oh, okay. Here we go. So that means that Mike is able to do a retry.
Last try on that trick.
On his last letter. Oh, so close.
Almost had it.
So that is it.
That is it.
Mike has been knocked out and Alex progresses. The beers last night obviously did help.
Yeah.
Okay, goodbye, Mike.
So Alex the Kuna will skate against Danielle from the previous game. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Right.
So who have we got up?
Where are we at?
Dario
So we
and
got
Honza.
Yeah, there we go. Dario, Honza.
Like it. So as you can see, here's a replay and a recap of the last game. Okay, so Honza, we're going to be seeing some interesting stuff from him. He is the BATB Participant 2022, the Master of Creative Skateboarding and Sports, into trampoline, slackline, and burning curbs. So it'll be really interesting to see what kind of stuff
Burning
he's going
curbs,
to
bro.
So here we go. Julia there, important job of refereeing. No, he's like, I'm not having that one. Dario here from Switzerland.
With a frontside pop shove it.
Nollie shove. And Honza here from Czech Republic.
Das ist unser Kickflip. Alles gut.
Didn't realize you could speak German.
Ja, alles gut. Alles klar.
Yeah?
No. A little bit. I did live in Berlin for 2 years, but I didn't learn a lot.
All right, just enough to
Just enough to get me
spell out
by.
the word skate.
That's right. Tray flip there, nice crisp one.
Ooh. Okay, 360 shove it. I actually find those, I mean, I can't do a tray flip, but I would actually imagine that a 360 shove is harder than a tray flip.
Yeah, 360 shove is a weird one because if you can do trays, it's always flipping that way. You know what I mean? You always tend to be doing it that way.
Oh no, I would not be counting that.
I took my half the second for a drink then.
A nollie.
Gnarly
There we
big
go.
spin.
The first time round, he landed 45 degrees and it back in.
Skirt. There you go, all the way around.
That's
No
how it should
messing.
be done.
No messing.
Lovely backside flip.
Backside flip.
So far nobody has got a letter. These guys are having a bit of fun. Starting to try and, trying to warm up as well as try and figure out what each other's weaknesses are.
Switch flip.
And that's what's so great as well, because all these guys are from around the world. These are people that wouldn't normally skate with each other either. So, you know, you've got a whole fresh bunch of people to play with.
So if you've just tuned in, the big building, we were talking about it earlier, the big building that you can see in the background there is actually the government building.
Mm-hmm.
So very rarely do you get to skate in front of the government building in a plaza like this.
And they approve it as well, and they're definitely backing skateboarding in Innsbruck.
They are down. Big up. Big up the government in Innsbruck for letting people skate.
Oh.
Double trouble.
They are Honza to set.
There you go, the Caballero. Okay, I feel like this game could go on for a while.
Okay. But again, you know, sometimes, you know, the easy tricks are the ones that kind of catch people out. So again,
Sometimes, that's right. Nollie
know,
backside flip.
and like I said as well, it's hot. You also want to try and test people's stamina.
It is hot. It's very hot. And I'm actually thankful to be backstage in this little, what are we going to
Tent.
call it? A tent.
Yeah, a gazebo.
We're in the studio. Yeah, we got a nice bit of shade back here. It's good.
Okay.
So Dario gaining a letter there.
Going for a fakie flip. So this is actually really interesting. So as we've kind of been seeing in the previous rounds, there's been a lot more tech skating, and we're still kind of starting off here with the kind of basics. But you know, no shade, this is great to see. Oh, there we go, and you know, he came off of a heel flip, so boom, K. Anyone's game. Again, you know, if it's the first time you're skating against someone, you want to try and test out what their weaknesses are. It's like, okay, have you done your basics? I mean, I'm seeing it more and more now with young skaters that people have got a sick kickflip, but they can't ollie.
Yeah. It's surprising sometimes. There you go, fakey tray. Lovely
Learning
one.
to run before you can walk.
Yeah. You see that a lot, you know. Ooh. Hard flip.
Again, I feel like that's another trick that's kind of being lost with this generation a little bit. I don't know, what do you think?
What, the hard flip?
Yeah. Or do you think it's still in? Do you think it's still
No,
cool?
I think it's a very popular one still. I mean, you know, like I live in Barcelona, so I see a lot of technical skateboarding. Barcelona is like super technical when it comes to skateboarding. So you see a lot of that sort of stuff. Really, really tech skating. The half flip's definitely there. It's definitely present.
Okay, so I've been missing out. Was that a nollie hill or a fakie hill?
I think that was a fakey heel.
Okay, cool. So Dario is on T. There we go. He's
Wow.
on his last letter already, and we haven't really been getting too technical either. Oh, there we go.
Fakey big spin flip.
Just as
Talking
I
about
yeah.
technical. You need to say that more often.
Whoa.
Oh.
Okay. Dario
Das
gets
ist
another
nicht gut.
go. Okay, hyping him up. Honza's hyping him up. He wants him to get it.
Let's try right here. Oh, that's what I like to see.
There we go. There we go. He's like, thank you. I needed that hype. Crowd backing him up there. Okay, so he's still in the game. They're coming in with, oh. So now it's back over to Dario now, who gets the set. So, you know, he could actually turn the tables right now. Make sure those trainers are tight. Here we go. Oh, going for a double flip.
Double trouble. It only needs to flip once.
Okay, so he's handed it back over to Honza. Dario knows, he's like, okay, I'm going to pull this out.
Oh, straight up pressure flip. That's something you don't see very often.
So that is definitely an old school trick then.
Yeah, something you do not see. Oh, almost had it.
Okay, I mean, it could be a repeat of last time.
That's a cheeky move to pull
Second
out.
try. Is he
People-
going to get it?
Go on, get it, get it.
Oh, so gutted as well. There we go. Lots of love for these two here.
Cheeky little bugger bringing that out.
So Dario gets knocked out and Honza stays.
Onto the monster.
All right then.
Right,
So if you guys
next
are tuning
up,
in, we are halfway through our qualifiers.
we've got Alex Mizerov up next versus Simon Rita.
Okay, so we're just doing a little recap here. Sit back and enjoy.
Put the kettle on, make a cup of tea, get the biscuits out, put your feet up.
So just a recap on the rules here. Classic game escape, 5 letters, 1 winner.
That's right, you got to knock your opponent out by not gaining any letters, i.e. landing all of your tricks.
And again, we are pushing it over to you guys back at home as to whether or not next year you want us to keep the same format or whether or not you want us to switch it up a little bit. Please write down some comments in the chat box. Let us know whether or not you think, for example, if someone's done 4 consecutive tricks, whether or not you want us to then hand it over to the next person. Or, you know, just suggest something else. What would you like to see?
Show the start list again before this one.
Okay. Okay. I mean, put some, you know, write some comments. What are you thinking? Are you enjoying the game's escape? Who's watching? Where are you watching from? Let us know. Write some comments, but be nice. Otherwise, we will find you.
He's done it before. I
We
can
will
testify
find
to
you.
this.
Alex Mizerov there warming up. Alex is a bit of a German legend. 35 years of age, regular foot. And so I've been told he now lives in Dubai. Sounds like a bit of a tax dodger.
You can't say that.
No, apparently he's in Dubai now. And yeah, a lot of achievements through his career skateboarding. Nice list of like heavy sponsors: Time Skateboards, Bones, FKD, Grizzly, Thunder, Footprint. Yeah, and Alex has been around for a long time.
And also to mention, he was last year's 2nd place winner.
Yep, don't forget that.
Rochambeau. Here we go.
Simon Reeder, 24 years of age, regular foot, and a local boy
Okay,
from
so-
Innsbruck.
Alex to set then. Simon figuring out if he's still playing the game. It's like, I think I did that right.
So, nice solid kickflip. The Landy local, Simon Reeder. This is his spot. He knows this floor. He knows how to skate it.
We're on
Alex
his turf
Mizerov
now.
with the Benihana tray flip. Keep that back foot in.
Oh, look at the height
Nice
on
front
that.
side flip.
He's also placed 2nd in the German skate champs this year as well, so you know he's a bit of a legend around these parts. Oof. Switch hill flip.
Oh, wow.
Where was that foot going?
Did the can. Alex not even breaking a sweat right now.
Alex looks like, I mean, if he lives in Dubai, he's used to this kind of weather, so that's why he's just like, you know
That's
what,
right.
I've got this.
Definite contender for the finals, I'd say.
Mm-hmm. Easy peasy switch flip. Oh, but not for Simon, who will be getting his first letter.
Hard flip right there. Throwing it out in front of him.
Oh,
Wow,
but
this is a
Simon
good
got
one.
it, yeah.
This is a good one.
Okay, so someone's like, cool, you've got this down. What am I going to do next?
Switch tray.
Well,
That's a difficult trick.
He didn't seem happy with that, though. Everyone's like, damn, that was good. And it's just got Simon another letter, so...
I would take that switch tray all day. Switch, varial, heel.
I think there's a regular
Oh.
varial hill.
No, I think it was switch.
Oh, yeah, it
Maybe.
was. Yeah, sorry, he's a regular skater, isn't he?
Nollie heel. Just messing around, you know.
He's like, I'll give you a break. You're on your 3rd
Yeah,
letter. Oh, switch and he's just pulling it in there. It's a good thing he's got loose trucks.
It's kind of hard to see sometimes from the graphic on the bottom against the light floor, but yeah. Simon, with 3 letters. Nollie backside heel flip there from Alex. There
Okay,
we
he's
go.
back in the game again. Getting in for a switch. Okay, so Simon getting his 4th letter with T. Right, here we go. Last letters. Having a good chat, trying to figure out what's going on, having a good laugh. I love it. Friends.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, but I'm going to kill you.
First trick he hasn't landed. Big spin flip right there.
Okay, so he's handing it back over to Simon, who's just done a switch. Pop shove it. He's taking it back down to the basics again, trying to warm himself up. To a switch, front side shove it.
There you go. Little big spin.
Oh, just hanging on there. I mean, these are like simple tricks, but again, you could be the most tech skater.
Oh, there you go.
Body varial.
Ollie body varial.
That's a bit of an ugly trick, I gotta say. But again, it's something that some people might not be able to do.
It's a weird one, all right. The Ollie one. Ollie body varial.
He's like, it doesn't stop there. There's another one coming.
Should be wearing a clown hat doing that.
I can't even look at it.
Oh, shit.
It
Oh,
doesn't stop
excuse the
there.
language. Sorry.
He's going. Look,
Didn't
he's
see it
trying to
coming.
figure it out. He's like, okay, cool.
The fakey one.
I've got variations.
Oh.
He lands it, and it's clear he's like trying to figure out. He's never done that before.
Yeah. And he'll probably never do it again. Thankfully.
Oh,
There you go. Bit of a
my
late shove it.
favorite, the late shove. Oh my goodness
Oh
me.
my god. I mean, it shows the skill that Alex has. You know what I mean? Like, he's
Like, looks like he's never done these tricks, but he's
Yeah.
like, okay, cool, I got you.
he's
I
got these
got
difficult
you.
tricks to do, and he's actually doing them first try.
This guy's a legend.
Oh. So what's that? Switch laser.
Yeah.
That's another trick you don't want to see very often.
Laser flips, wow.
Oh, it's
There
going.
we go, okay. This is his last letter, so he gets a redo.
Oh, that's
man.
it.
He was like, you know what, I'm not even going to choose favorite sides because I can't do them.
Alex was like, right, you're going to give me those body variants? Get this. Take some of this.
I mean, he could have probably just got him out with a normal laser, but no, he's like, I'm going to do it switch.
You and your body varials.
Okay.
All right.
So
We're-
Simon is out.
He's out. We're going to pull the leaderboard up after the replay to show you the next games. But here we go. We got a little replay right here. There we have it. The switch laser. Switch laser. Right. Everybody taking the shade down there. Staying cool. So game number 5 coming up.
Okay, so we've had a bit of a switch around. So Miko Pella is now out, and Lewis Jerry from Great Britain will be replacing him. So that means that Marcos Baines and Lewis Jerry, who are both from England, Hop King friends, will be battling it out for the next round.
The Battle of the Brits. I'm sure they know each other's weaknesses as well when it comes to tricks, so this should be quite interesting.
Exactly, yeah.
Go for the kill or be friendly.
And again, both of them out drinking last night,
Yeah.
which is pretty kind of stereotypical, but that's pretty much British fuel right
Oh
there, isn't
yeah,
it?
I mean, that's what they need.
Here we go, Lewis clinging on right there.
He's already gained a letter. There you go, the half cab flip.
Okay, so we are back to Marcos.
The Boozy Boys, fakey flip.
Hold on, is that Marcos? I think we've got the wrong riders here. No, that is Marcos, right?
Yeah. Only Impossible right there. Oh, God.
Oh, yes.
Marcos hanging on for dear life. Switch heel. The sun's out. The Hawaiian shirt's out. The Factor
The switch
50's
hills
out.
are out.
Leathered in Factor 50, the pair of them. Oh, varial heel.
Okay, we're starting to
Straight off his vacation.
starting to take it up a notch now. Oh, just coming off that. So that means we've got the first letter for Lewis. And first letter for Marcos.
Pressure flip. That's an area of skateboarding we do not need back. The pressure flips.
But hey man, that's the thing, it's like in a game of skate, you're like, okay, I need to start throwing some obscure stuff in there.
Yep.
You gotta start pulling out the 90s, the 80s stuff.
Yep. Actually, before we came, I was watching the live feed of last year's event, and I definitely saw a few pressure flips. Kickflip Casper I saw, which is a weird one.
Marco's coming off that switch flip, getting himself a K.
This is like the hangover round.
And skating in this heat as well. It's 2 o'clock. The sun is at its highest point right now. Whoosh!
And look at it, beautiful. Beautiful blue sky. There you go, the switch hard flip attempt. Yeah, you couldn't ask for a better setting for a game of skate right here. It's amazing. Wow, what was that? Was that Ollie late varial flip?
I think so, yeah.
That's the old Tom Penny move.
Okay, that's definitely getting Marcos on his last
He
letter
hasn't got a
then.
clue, has he? He's like,
No.
what was that? How do I do that?
Okay, so that is it then.
Well,
Teammates.
I hope
one
you didn't
knocking
blink.
the other out. So Marcos is out, and Lewis stays.
Yeah, I hope you didn't blink because you would have missed that round.
So we're just going to be showing some recaps from that last round. Okay, next up we have got Nico Samaniengo and Martin Schroeder, who are both Austrian. Both fairly local.
Both Austrian, both goofy foot. Nico coming in 23 years of age, Martin 27 years of age.
But Martin is a local here in Innsbruck. So they're going over, getting themselves ready to do Rochambeau. See who's going to be setting the first trick.
See, I never heard Rochambeau before. Rock, paper, scissors.
I mean, I know
I keep it old school.
I know a slightly different variation which is no longer allowed to be used.
Oh yeah? We won't talk about that.
ends in Chang and Waller.
Oh.
All right, here we go. Martin Schroeter to set.
Ollies, boys, come on. Frontside 180 from Nico there. What happened to your leg?
You know,
Why was your leg back there?
it's the steez, isn't it?
There
For
is,
some
that
people.
is, sorry, that is not Steez.
I remember growing up, for me, it was like, oh yeah, you got to do it. Personally, I'm not a fan, but for some people, they like it. Little fandango.
No, that's the Euro leg. You can't do it.
Going for a kickflip. Starting off at those basics again. Just trying to get warmed up. I mean, it's hot out there, but still, your legs need warming up.
Tray flip.
Nice.
Nice. Really nice tray flip. You know what? That was a bit of a Ben Raymond's tray flip.
Yeah?
Yep. Yeah. Rest in peace, Ben, the man. Nice solid heel flip. Yeah, Nico's got some good style on the flip tricks.
Ooh. Working our way up. Both riders do not currently have a letter. Okay, starting to find our weak spots here. Going for a very flip there.
Very nice as well. Solid.
Ooh, a little tickety-tack. But I think that's going to be counted. Still in our early stages, no one's got a letter.
Nollie flip there from Nico. So last year he wasn't able to compete over here because of an injury. But here he is this year. And yeah, super solid. Really solid. Fakey tray. Double trouble.
So Martin is definitely staying in the game here. He lost the first round last year against Levi Loffelberger, so I mean, if you're going to lose against anyone, that's a pretty impressive feat. Nico with his first letter on S. Ooh, that board was going northbound. Good thing he's tall.
So I was calling Martin Nico and Nico Martin because I don't know these dudes, and the pictures I have in front of me, they both look exactly the same.
Is Martin not the one with the cap?
Well, in my pictures, they both got caps on, but yeah, Martin is the guy with the cap.
Okay, there we go.
And Martin is ripping.
Well, Martin is the Landy local. He knows the lay of the Landy.
That's it. Yeah, he's got the advantage.
I'm actually impressed with myself with that one. I'll take it. Woo, late shove, my fave. And it's blindside as well.
Oh, he tried. He was nearly there.
Okay, trying to figure out what he's got left. It's like, where do I take this? Do I step it up a notch, or am I going to keep it on the safe?
Man like Martin, what you got? Oh, one of them. I don't even know what that's called. Overflip, is it?
Okay, well, that means another letter for Nico. He's on his last letter now. Whoa. Martin just slipping out of that one there, handing it back over to Nico, which he needs this one if he needs to stay in the game. He's going to have to start pulling some stuff out.
Oh, 360 frontside shove it.
We were talking about this earlier on. It can actually catch people out.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, a normal 360 shove, but then going the other way. Whoosh.
The old hard flip. Making an appearance again.
Okay. So, he's managed to give Martin an S. Oh, and almost giving him a K, but he just about clung in there. But you know what? He's done well giving him an S so far. For me, it's like, if I can give someone just a letter, I am happy with that. Okay. It's good. It's a little bit of a break now. It's kind of given a bit of opportunity to both sides to be able to kind of pull themselves back. Getting some respect there from Martin.
Also a big spin. Clinging on with all his toes.
He's like, okay, cool.
There's our follow cam view right there. The hardest working dude down on the course, non-stop.
Almost. He was like, if I keep leaning, maybe I'll do a full 360 turn and land in the same spot again.
Oh, dearie me. That was one of those overflips, double overflip.
He's like, I don't even know where to start.
Yeah. It's kind of hit and hope, that trick.
Like, so he's like trying to get him to teach him on the go. Okay, where do I do this? All right, you stick your foot here, you can flip it.
He's getting the down low on how to actually do it.
But you know what? That's what I love about a game of skate. This is what game of skate is about. It's like, cool, I'm going to show off my bag of tricks, and now you're going to teach me something new. And now...
Oh, there you go!
No way! No way! He just learned that on the spot. That's crazy.
Amazing. See, that's what it's all about.
Everyone here in the tent just got wild. They're like, how is that even possible?
Damn.
No way did he just land that. That's like crazy.
Yeah, the skate gods were on his side right then.
Oh, I think he's lost a bolt to his wheel. There we go. Having to
He's lost his
manually...
mind.
He's going to have to use his... Oh, no. I think he's going to be giving someone else's
He's
board.
in the pit stop.
Oh, no. That's even worse when you're using someone else's board. You're like,
So what happened? He lost a bolt?
I think
bolt?
he lost a bolt from his wheel. No one's got a skate tool on them.
This is when he breaks his best friend's board. Like.
He's like, okay, what have I got here? But you know what? That deck looks fresh. There we go. Asking for a skate tool. Nobody wants to be skating someone else's board. And also, that's kind of a bit of an unfair disadvantage. But again, sometimes in Game of Skate, like, you end up snapping a deck and you're like, okay.
Oh, yeah. Definitely snap boards on the flat before.
Okay, I think we're looking for a skate tool. Oh, he actually snapped his board. Okay, we've been given confirmation. Has he got another board to
oh, here we go. We're in the
set up?
pits.
Okay, guys, go and grab some water. This might take a little bit of time.
Yeah, it's not exactly a Formula One pit stop, but they'll get there.
15 seconds to change the board. Okay, so just some shout outs to some of our sponsors. Some Oberbrau Bavarian beer, Fireball Cinnamon Liquor. Gonna be firing some of these people up today. Marie, Rolling Smoking Supplies. You know what it's like around this part of the woods.
I just smelled some funky cigarettes out there a minute ago.
Oh wow, okay, it is so hot here. So it's 27 degrees outside, which means that it's like a sauna on the inside, and our producer Felix is walking around in his pants, which he's got some beautiful legs. So it's not really that bad of a sight to behold. Everybody else is getting excited here. I think everyone's having to tuck themselves underneath the chair.
Yeah, it's a good job there's another camera in the production room right there. Oh, we're back.
Okay.
Hey, that was pretty quick.
Maybe it is a Formula One pit stop then. Okay, so, and you know what? And it's on the last letter as well.
Oh, he doesn't even get a warm-up trick? Come on. Frontside flip, straight away.
There we go. I think that was a well-deserved break. Whoa, okay, but catching Martin off guard there. So, Martin's onto his second letter. I mean, if it continues like this, Nico might be able to pull himself back into the rankings again. Oosh!
That was, I think it was a fakey hard flip, but it was kind of more of a pressure flip.
You're just confirming, was it a fakey hard flip?
I think it was a fakey hard flip.
Like, we need you to just clarify if it was or not. I kind of feel like if he lands anything vaguely familiar, then, you know, he's going again. Okay, Martin with his third letter. A. So, yeah. Okay, Nico's coming back up.
Yep.
Some props there from Martin. He's like, all right, cool. I see you.
Nollie tray. Nollie 360 flip.
I reckon Martin's got this. Easy. Back to the normal regular tricks again.
Yeah, he's got really good flatland stuff. Oh,
It's all those hard flips, pressure flips.
didn't hope.
Ooh, but then Martin's like 2 can play at that game. Okay, some deliberation here. They're like, where are we going to go from here? Martin doesn't look like he's in the best of shapes right now. I think he's struggling a bit with the heat or an injury. I mean, to be fair, I don't think Austria's used to this weather. Look at that. Look at the sun reflecting off of his stomach. Definitely not hiding underneath that hat all the time. It's great to see that there's a crowd turning out here as well, supporting everyone, coming to watch some skating. Woo!
Oh, that's a tricky one.
What was it?
It's one of those like overflips, fakey overflip.
Into
I
a
think
sort
that's
of like
what it's called. I don't know what it's called, to be
into a
honest.
Mexican wave. Is he doing it again? Oish. He is tired. He doesn't even realize that it's his turn again to go set. Oi, oi, keep those finger flips out of the game of skate.
Yeah, they're the rules. No hand plants, no finger flips, no complies. None of that stuff.
Oh, they're both on T, and I think they're just like, okay, I'm going to go in and I'm going to smash this hard trick out.
Oh, that's naughty. Pressure flip.
Oh,
See, you know you're going to catch people out with stuff like that.
He's got one last go, but I think he might be handing it in. Is he going to go for this last try? Yes, he is. No, he knew it. He's like, I don't have those. I don't practice them. I don't like them. Giving it over to you. So Martin, who was actually the forerunner at the start, is now knocked out, which means that Nico advances. Well done, Nico. 2 Austrians battling it out.
That was a really good game. Long game, and those dudes look tired.
That was a really interesting one. There's a real mixed bag of tricks there, which you'll be able to see in the replays right now. So now we are on to our last qualifier. We got Levi and Daniel coming up.
No, are we?
Okay, well I think it's Daniel. Don't really have any info on Daniel at the moment. Okay, here we go. Battling it out. Fisticuffs are up. Yeah, they're going for it. They're like, yeah, and what? Oh no. Rochambeau. So we have got Levi and Santino against each other. Okay, and we are off.
Right, who is setting right here? We have Levi with the red hat. Dolly flip right there.
And Santino, another Austrian here.
Switch flip.
Ooh, feet were fully off the board then.
Backside nollie flip.
So Levi Loffelberger is the 4th place winner from last year's Game Escape. So untraditionally, usually top 3 go through, top 3 win prizes, but this time we're doing 4th place, which is also nice to see. No one likes to be 4th place and be left out, so, you know, let's give it to those guys too. They work hard.
The nollie 360 flip.
Oh, there we go. Going a little bit off piece, but hanging in on there.
Yeah, frontside nollie flip right there.
There
No,
we go. Okay, so that is
No,
letter S
Santino not quite making it.
and K for Santino.
Big spin.
Oh, he wants to go do that again. That was sloppy.
He's like, nah, I don't want
Rebates.
that. I mean,
Rebate.
I'd take it, whatever. You're setting the trick, so
Yeah, but
it doesn't
also,
really matter.
if you know you've got it better, sometimes, you know, no one wants to be throwing up in their own mouth.
Well, if you put it like that. Switch tray, solid. Really nice.
Mmm.
So Levi to set again. The 24-year-old coming out of Salzburg.
Okay, Santino already on A. Okay, we're going back to basics here with kick flips. Or is it a switch flip? No, normal kick flip.
I was rustling through my papers. I didn't even see it. Fakey kickflip there. Nice solid one. Switch frontside pop shove it.
This is like a really nice, easy pace game here. These guys look to be chilling, which is nice. Mixing it up between pretty tech and going back to, can I get you out on some basics? Oh.
The step off.
Okay.
That's gonna gain him a letter S there for Levi. Oh, nice mob. Rocket.
He's like, I'm going for a second one. He's like, I know I can do it better.
The second was as mob as the first. Hey, he rolled away.
And it counts.
It counts. It all counts.
Nothing in the rules about mob flipping.
Oh, that was lovely. Nollie double flip.
Okay,
Not a
don't
trick you see every day. Yeah.
No, you don't, do you? Oh, there we go. Catching him out. That is another letter for Santino. T. He is on his last letter. What's Levi got for us?
Double tray flip.
Whoa.
Wow.
He was like, I want to do that again. That's another trick that you don't really see.
No, you don't. I mean, that's definitely going to take him out.
No, you say that.
Wow,
Front
yeah.
foot landed.
It's just one of those ones you don't see. There you go.
There we go. You guessed wrong, my friend. You
I
guessed
did.
wrong.
I take it back.
Oh, that breeze is lovely. Okay, so back over to Levi to set. Is that okay? Thought I had him out on that one.
Switch
Ooh.
backside flip to tic tac.
Is he going to be redoing that one? Yeah, he's going to redo it.
I can smell pizza, and it smells good.
Lunchtime. There we go. I think that was acceptable.
Yep, that'll work.
There you go. He's
He's
getting the
taking it.
knucks. Ooh. Okay, so Santino's last letter, last try.
See Julia in the back there getting redder and redder by every second.
Oh, I reckon
Killing.
he's going to allow that. Yeah, he did. He's like, okay, I'm going to...
Keep the game going.
He's like a cat playing with a mouse. He's like, okay, I'll let you have this. Let's keep playing. Let's see where I can take this to.
Oh, yeah, nice. Nollie backside heel flip. Big spin.
I'm so glad that you're the ones who's calling out these tricks.
It's like a different language. And you're like, why do I know this stuff?
Because
Why can't I remember the important things?
oh, that was
Oh.
almost it.
You
Okay.
almost had it. There you go.
Santino is knocked out and Levi advances.
Levi's in.
Fourth place winner from last year. Let's see how he'll do in the finals. Okay, so that is almost it. We are now moving on to the very last round of skaters. So you guys at home keep watching the replays whilst we are setting ourselves up for Jan and Daniel. So you might have to bear with us a little bit because there are a lot of changes at the moment. So there are some people who we're not 100% who's coming in. Oh, there we go. So it's Jan Decker. So he's a US national, but he's from Liechtenstein. There we are. So I think that is Daniel on the right. Both wearing blue caps. There we go. Okay. So blue jeans for Daniel. Here we go. Little introduction there before we go into our Rochambeau rock, paper, scissors. This is the intense part.
It's like the boxing face-off, like when they weigh each other and, you know.
That's where they kiss, right?
In your mind, maybe. I don't want to see in your mind. Right, here we go.
Okay, so we have got Jan to set. Oh, was he going for a switch flip already, or was that a regular flip? Haven't worked out his stance yet.
It kind of looked like a frontside flip to me.
Oh,
Just easy. Frontside half cab.
that was almost a little bit of a delayed late half cab. Oh, okay.
Tray flip. The battle of the blue hats. Jan with the
So-
tray flip.
Daniel Letterman here. He was the third place winner from last year's Game of Skate.
Switch, frontside pop shove it. From the German.
So you grew up in Germany and Philippines. And he lost the game for fourth place rather, against Levi Loffelberger last year. And he said once that he actually sees this as Landy as a big living room, which kind of like. Means it's home for him.
Yeah, it's a big living room.
Get Jan on his first letter. S. Go Jan. Coming up, setting up for a
fakey flip, which didn't really happen.
Again, well, these guys have been waiting a long time. 2.5 hours they've been waiting to go skate, but they've been itching.
And that's the thing as well. There's no practice between any of the heats.
No, so you're kind of going in cold unless...
You're going in cold unless you're skating around the rest of the plaza, which...
Again, in this heat, you're just like, I just want to stay out of the sun.
Yeah, you're going to get tired.
Okay, Jan is on A already. Fakey tray flip. Daniel to set. Oh, was that a varial hill?
It was a varial hill indeed. Well done.
Oh, and blindside as well.
Yeah, it's front side. It's hard that because everything, the board's behind you. You don't see it, you know. It's all feeling. Didn't quite make that 360 pop shove it right there.
Okay, so that means Jan is back in the game then. He can reclaim himself for a switch kickflip. Woo!
Yeah, that was lovely.
But Daniel's like, no worries, bro, I got this. Okay, going in for a nollie flip now. Boom. Happened so fast we didn't even see it.
Yeah, yeah. Don't blink. Nollie hill flip.
Going in for our nollie variations now. Making sure that we tick off the basics.
That's really, really slow, the spin on that trick.
Yeah. It's them baggy jeans. Caught too much airtime. Ooh.
360 grass cutter. Oh, there you go. That's how you do it.
He's like, this board is not leaving my front foot.
Oh, hard flip.
Again, what's Daniel saying? He's like, no
Hey,
problem.
man.
He's like, this is my bread and butter.
Liederman's got it. Could be another good contender for the finals.
I know. I was going to say, I feel like Jan might be sweating a bit like, I don't know what else I've got. Okay, so that means it's back over to Daniel. No letters so far. Back over to him. Jan is on his final letter. So if Daniel makes this trick and Jan doesn't, that means Jan is out. Oh! But that's okay because he's handed it back over to Jan.
Oh. It's like tennis, back and forth.
I know. Oh
Front
my
side
gosh.
180.
I mean, basic trick, but he executed that with so much steez.
What? Okay, no.
I mean-
No, yeah, next. Oh.
We're going to add the manual roll in there. Is that one or two tricks?
360 pop shove it. That's a board breaker, that trick.
Okay.
Oh.
So, Jan.
Last try.
No, Jan is out. Okay, again on the basics, like we say, you don't know where this could go. You could be technical AF, but not have your basics down. This is why, kids, it's important to practice your basics. Go from A to Z chronologically. There we go.
There you go.
So Jan
That's it.
is knocked out, and Daniel Lederman is moving on to the next round. So that is the end of our qualifiers. We'll be moving up to semis. So that means we'll be doing a quick recap of men's before we go back round to round 2 of women's. So make sure you stay tuned. Go grab a cup of tea, actually, depending on how hot it is. Lemonade, tea, wherever you are. Here we go. We're just having a recap of the last match. Okay, so here are our standings here for round one. We have got Daniel Kramer moving on to the next round, Alex Dacuna, Honza Mali, Alex Mizarov, Lewis Jerry, Nico Samaniengo, and Levi Loffelberger and Daniel Lederman, all moving on to the next rounds. As you can see, beautiful weather, super hot. Everyone's trying to keep in the shade out there. Got some amazing vibes out there. Thank you to our DJ.
Got some good tunes playing out there too. I've got the this thing beside me. What was it called? The bag, the airbag, the thing that the kids are jumping up. But yeah, here we got the DJ Honcho, the local, the Landy local, living in Vienna now. But yeah, this dude is from the plaza. Used to skate the plaza. And he is a local resident at Dashbauer.
He is he's giving everyone the hype out here. Without music, we can't be skating. You always see people with headphones in when they skate, but we don't need it today because Huncho is giving it to us. So he's also, did you mention he was a resident at Dashbauer as well?
Yeah. He's the DJ, the local resident right there.
That's where it all began for him, and now he's here.
This is where this all began because that's where this whole concept came to fruit, right? During the COVID time, when you couldn't do much, these guys started the channel. They did the first game of skate in the club there.
I mean, what a better place to have it. Shelter, vibes.
And making the most out of a bad situation.
This is us, hello.
We are alive, we are real. We're real people.
Again, if you have tuned in, make sure you follow the social media channels, YouTube and Instagram, and we will be choosing some new followers to win these 2 decks over here from X Double.
We should also talk about, look at these. Pretty cool trophies for the first place women, the first place men, recycled skateboards.
We like a little bit of that,
Good
don't we?
stuff, good stuff. So where are we at? When are we starting the women's?
So we will be having a little bit of a recap and highlights from the game of Dax before we go into round 2 of women.
Kurz dein Highlight sagen.
Das ist Highlight.
So,
Sag nur so 2.
2 Highlights.
Der war aber nicht gestanden. Oh, damn. $100 bills. So geht der also. 1 Dachsbau, Game of Ducks. Hier steht Welcome Back, also Welcome Back, da sind wir wieder. Alter, Digga, ciao. Wir sind auf jeden Fall beide bereit. Hier dein Skateboard, Santino. Krank, was ich auf jeden Fall einfach witnessen konnte gerade. Alles wurde gefickt auf jeden Fall.
Hey boss, here we are. We're one of the main brains, the brain behind all of this stuff right here.
Thanks for having me.
Well, thanks for having us. Yeah, I mean, how's it going for you today? Everything seems to be running smooth. The competitions are good. Give us a rundown.
Hey, the battle, so what I saw so far was insane. Like everything, especially Dani again, like popped over a beer table at any of his tricks. That was amazing to watch.
Definitely, yeah.
Everything's running smooth so far, which is unexpected. but I really like it. The only thing is, like, we gave our film a little break now. You don't see this on camera, but it's boiling out there. It's so hot.
Yeah, very, very hot. And if you're watching, obviously you can see the follow cam footage, out there, and like he's constantly working. So I guess he's having a cold drink right now, yeah?
Yep. Gave him some water, have him sit down in the shade, and he's good. He's going to be good.
Great. So can you give us a bit of a little breakdown, like how the idea came from, why you wanted to do this, and why it's so important, for the plaza and for the skaters in the local community?
Well, where it all began, you actually just saw that on live stream. The Game of Ducks has its name from my nightclub, which is in town, Duxbau, which is Duxbau TV also. You can see that logo there. During COVID, everything was shut down. Like all nightlife was shut down, obviously. And we started doing live streams for like concerts and DJ shows, like everyone did. But at one point, like it kind of got out of control with our ideas, because we realized anything we can think of, we can do. So we started doing like a late night show. We did a kitchen battle on the dance floor, where we invited 2 restaurants over to cook against each other against time.
Like a cook-off.
A cook-off, yeah, right.
That's cool.
And then the final thing was I used to organize skate competitions and snowboard competitions back in the days. And I always wanted to do that again. Like, the nightlife is nice, and I love the cultural part and the music part. That's why I enjoy having the club. But I might miss the sport part. And so we did that flat ground competition, the Game of Ducks, with all the locals during COVID, where they're not allowed to skate. Like, even the skate parks were closed at that time.
Yeah.
And that was so much fun and worked so well that we were like, maybe we should do something bigger. And then Stefan Ebner, who's organizing this thing with us, who's from this local skateboard club, he organized a panel discussion at Landhausplatz with all the neighbors, with all the skaters, because they tried to ban skateboarding at this wonderful plaza.
I mean, good luck with that. It's perfect for skateboarding. I mean, you cannot ban it here. It's not going to happen.
Yep. And funny thing is, they ended up noticing that no one actually wants to ban skateboarding. Like, the government wants it, the neighbors are fine with it, the skaters obviously are, and there was just miscommunication, and that's why we did this event, to communicate better.
That's right. I think it's the same with a lot of places. I mean, I live in Barcelona. We have Macba, one of the most famous skate spots in the world, and the locals are cool with it as long as you don't skate after 10, as long as you take your trash. You got Macba Life, Alex at Macba Life, who's taking care and kind of like spearheading all that stuff. So if you work with the community, work with the locals, God, there's jumping off that scissor lift into the airbag there, crazy. But yeah, that's the way to do it. And anyone out there who's got a similar problem with their local plaza, get involved, talk to the locals,
talk to politics,
and get it sorted, man.
Everyone,
everyone's there,
talking.
People are going to listen and get talking. It's only going to bring the community together,
Absolutely, and it worked out fine. Like, after last year's event, the representative of all the neighbors, he came up to us, like, during the event, he came up to us like, I would love to talk on the microphone, tell how everything's going well. Like you said, the skaters are fine with stop skating at 10. It's like, we can skate the whole day, it's no problem.
Yeah.
And he was actually so thankful. And after that, there was only one time during a whole year where they were like, hey, it's after 10, it was go skateboarding day, so fair enough. But
But that's it. I mean, if you work with the city and you work with the locals, and you talk to them and say, hey, it's, International Go Skateboarding Day, we want to do this event, I'm sure everybody's happy. I mean, we saw with the walk around here, and like, it's like a family event, you got the game escape, but then you're surrounded with all different things. You got a little bar over there. There's kids here. It's great. Really good, man.
That's what I love about skateboarding. It's no longer a young radical sport. It's like a sport for all ages.
Yeah.
Like, you can see Julia Platzek won this thing at 15 last year, and I think Alex Mitsurov, how old is he? He's almost 40 probably. Well, hopefully he is. Otherwise he'll get mad now. It's like this age range where like skaters are like in all age groups by now, and it's all one big family. And
absolutely. Like you said, that's the great thing about skateboarding. It's all inclusive. It's for everybody. And that's why we started skateboarding in the first place, right? I mean, like,
because we were welcomed into it.
Yeah. It was never weird vibes. It was like, and everybody feels welcome. You know, at least in my experience. You know what I mean? It's always been that way. So
Absolutely.
yeah, that's good. So what about next year? Plans for next year? You must be thinking about next year already.
For me, next year, I want to keep this event going for as long as possible. The vibe here outside is so nice. Like everyone's having the time of their life. They're just chilling. It doesn't feel like a competition at all.
Yeah.
They're just hanging out like every day in their living room, like you mentioned before, and skateboard. And I want to keep that vibe and have more people participate, because that's why we decided to make it an open this year, because we didn't want only invitational. We don't want only the elite skateboarders to be able to compete. We want everyone to show their skills and have fun.
Yeah.
So we did the open yesterday, and some people showed up. I think 16 men and 4 women, and I would love to see that growing.
Yeah.
That'd be great.
I mean, that's what's great about all the coverage and doing it, this event. It will only attract more people, you know what I mean, as it goes on and get bigger. We're going to go into the women's soon. Who do you think is going to be in the final? Any ideas?
Well, I'm
Or who do you
biased
think-
as
yeah.
well, of course.
Well,
But I think like Simone practiced a lot. Simone, the local, but she's going against obviously the hardest, Julia Platzek, winner last year. So
yeah,
probably Julia in that one. Sabrina Olivier actually had a coach, I think, the last couple of weeks. I don't know if you followed her on Insta.
Coming in serious.
Yeah, she's taking this seriously. So I can't really tell either her or Nana.
I mean, hey, nothing wrong with that. You know, if you can get some advice and some pointers from someone experienced, or, you know, like someone to help coach, or, hey, why not? You know what I mean?
I would love to get coached. Like, I do so
I'll be
many
a coach.
things wrong.
I'll be a
Yes,
coach.
Let's go for a skate tomorrow.
Well, I didn't bring a board or anything.
And then we have Lea Vanessa. Lea is the German national coach for the Olympic team.
Right, okay.
And she skates amazingly herself, but so I think she knows how to do every trick.
Yeah. Well, if she's doing that, she'll know, like, you know, she'll know how to look at her opponent and what tricks she's doing and be kind of strategic about it. You know what I mean?
Proper
That's
coach.
very important.
That's a dangerous one. Being a coach and an athlete, and you get both of it.
Yeah,
Strategic
yeah.
work and sports. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
And last one, Michaela against Melina.
Yeah.
Is that Melina Machos, the
Yes.
local? Yes. Okay. She won against Dere. I wasn't there. Wow.
Yeah.
Nice. Good on her. Yeah, she's a local here. She works at the bar. Like, we have a bar above our nightclub. She works there, so I see her every day.
Okay.
So I think Michaela is a little bit better, but Melina is, yeah, she will get some. She will.
We'll see. We'll
do her
see.
best.
And quickly, what do you think about the men's?
So, wow, Daniel was a surprise for me. How was that game? That was insane.
That was good, yeah. That was really
Kicking out
good.
duel.
The first game kicking off, coming in strong.
Mhm. So against Alex de Cunha, that really depends on the Rochambeau. They have so many. Every one of them has their crazy tricks. So this could be like a one full run for one person, maybe.
Yeah.
It's on the Rochambeau. Next, Honza, Alex Mitsurov. I know Honza is an amazing skater. I love Alex style though. The massive pop. So
yeah,
going for Alex there. Lewis, I didn't see that battle. How was Lewis doing?
Yeah, good. Yeah, very good. Good round as well. I mean, I'm going to come in. I'm going to give you who I think is going to be in the final.
Please, sorry, of course.
I think Mizarov.
Yes.
And Daniel, who we just saw.
Yeah, Daniel Lederman, yeah.
Just saw, get through then. I think those two are really good contenders.
A side note, he came with his mother yesterday. Like, his mother is here. This is amazing.
She's the real coach.
Yeah.
She's the real coach, right? So, yeah, I don't know. Those two names, maybe.
Yes, yeah, yep. See it the
We'll
same way. Oh, it's still amazing games in front of us, right?
Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, some good stuff. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. So we've got eight games left. It's a lot of skating. It's still hot.
A lot of skating. I think the good thing about this plaza is we're surrounded by buildings. We're in the middle of the city, so like just after lunchtime, we'll go behind the building. You were seeing the shade already building up in the
That's
flat
right,
area,
yeah.
and it's gonna get more, especially in here, which is nice for all of you guys.
I was saying that we're
in the
really
shade.
thankful to be in here and
Yeah.
we got our little booth here and we're keeping keeping cool in here.
This is going to get better. And we will still have the Rochambeau tournament, which is a fun side event where people can win a train or public transport ticket for the whole region for a whole year.
That's right. Do you want to talk about that? Do you want to say something about that? Because there's some really good. I like it. There's good support, and like as a prize, I think it's really cool. You know what I mean?
It's the best thing I could ask for. It's like getting a VVT as a partner. We are a green event, so we're thinking about sustainability at every edge of this event, every corner, and these are the best possible partners for us. Like they're public transport, they're the good guys, and they give out a free ticket for the public transport, so you can ditch your car. Nice on the graphic there.
Oh yeah, I just saw the buzz fly through, and that's for a whole year, right?
That's for a whole year.
So you win a year's worth of free public transport.
Just with rock, paper, scissors. Yeah.
That's
really
pretty.
good.
Hey, I want to enter. Come on.
Yeah, maybe you can still join.
No, locals.
Oh yeah, right. It wouldn't be of use.
I wouldn't use it. I'll use it tonight on tomorrow morning.
Yeah,
that's
fair
it.
Point. Fair point. No, that's really like sponsors are important, and I think for us, most importantly, they suit our goals and we suit theirs, and this is what we found. And they put a lot of trust in us. Like we were not doing like we're a nightclub basically. And we came up to them and be like, hey, we have this idea for a skatecom. Like, what company is doing that? They're like, going all in, name sponsor, immediately. They were the first ones to actually partner with us.
I mean, that's really cool with like a grassroots event like this to have to get like a main sponsor from the city, you know, like to help and that see and understand it. You know, I mean, there's a lot of cities that don't really understand skateboarding.
Yeah.
You know, they don't really support it as much as they could. I think it's a really positive thing that they see it. It's important, you know, it's really good for kids. It's really good for people getting into skateboarding and just great support.
Now that you mention it, we get a lot of support from the Land Tirol, the local government as well. But there's one thing I need to mention now that I'm sitting here and I have time. We got the full support of everyone who's working here in the building, and they're amazingly. We will see Dr. Herbert Forster, who is like the head of this house, talking on screen later in German, so only part of you will understand. But he's been 100% supportive. He loves this event. He doesn't know anything about skateboarding, but he will watch the whole thing and then explain to us what happened. It's really great. But on the other hand, we applied for government grants to finance this event because we don't have any money, to be honest. And there's still like another part where the skateboarding isn't considered a proper sport, even though it's an Olympic sport. And I think this needs to change. There's still a generation or like a part of society who are still in this, like skateboarding is this radical, like we talked about before. There's only these radical kids destroying stuff.
Yeah.
And no, it's a proper sport and a family sport.
I think that's what's good. You know, that's definitely one of the good points about the Olympics skateboarding going into the Olympics. You know, it's like crossing over like solid into the mainstream. You know, events like this as well, where people who don't skate get to see skateboarding.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know what I mean? In a positive light. I can understand that, like, you know, some people who don't understand it see groups of kids hanging around, hoodies up, you know, whatever. But I mean, you know, skateboarding isn't that, is it? It's positive. It's great for the kids. Like, they're into something, and doing events like this, the Olympics, being on like mainstream TV, like that kind of attitude and opinion will change over time. I mean,
hope so.
You know, it's so fresh. You know what I mean? Like the Olympics and all that stuff. But definitely, I think that will change.
This is how the Olympics can help grassroots events, like by changing public opinion. So maybe if we're lucky, we can keep this event going. If like the minds change and we get the government grants, we can make this event the dream I was talking about. Like like three-day event where everyone can participate. Maybe other disciplines as well. Who knows? That'd be really nice. I'm looking onto the time here. I think I need to go back on the flat. Thanks for inviting me. I'm trying to find Sam for you.
Yeah, I'm just here. I'll juggle. I'll do some tricks.
Yeah.
We've got the women's and men's coming up, the round 2. How long until that's coming up? Just to let people know.
5 to 10 more minutes.
Okay, cool.
Depending on how fast I am.
Cool. Well, I guess I'll just sit here and talk some nonsense.
Yeah, sorry.
And if you see
sorry to
Sam,
leave
bring
you.
her in.
I'll
Here
find
she
her
is,
for-
Sam.
Ah, Sam,
Come and
back
join
here.
us.
And she maybe has some food for you.
She's
you guys
left me in
must
the
be
hot seat.
starving.
Yeah, people can watch us eat. That'll be good.
Do like a food review. How the food is on this event.
Hi, sorry, I've just been eating some pizza.
No worries.
Pizza's really good
Oh,
here.
it's all right for summer.
Okay,
I
welcome
know.
back, and I'm checking out.
Oh,
Hey.
cool. Am I really that
Cheers,
bad
man.
at checking out? All right, thanks.
Okay, see you.
See you, thanks so much. Also grabbed you some fizzy water if you want.
Thank you very much. So yeah, really good, really nice like insight into the setup, the backing of the government and the city and everything that makes this event work. You know, it's great that we see everyone out there warming up. 2-pack t-shirt. Definitely not in my top 5 rappers, but there you go. Yeah, so all good. The sun is out still. The vibes are good. Yeah, everything's great. Sam, we were just talking about our choices for who we think will make the finals. So I'm going to ask you.
We're doing men's or women's?
Let's do women's first.
Okay. So.
Who's your favorites
Let's
to
have a
go
look.
through
I
to
mean,
the
I
women?
really like Sabrina, the Portuguese skater. Brazilian skater. Hold on, is she Portuguese or Brazilian? Sorry, my bad. The Hopkins skater. She's super cool.
Oh yeah, she's Brazilian.
Yeah. Leia as well. She's an absolute legend as well, and I think we're the same age. Let's see. Yeah, Julia. Last year's winner, Leia. Sabrina, Aldana. Actually, Aldana's pretty. She's on it as well. We got some. I think you know what. I think those are my top 4. I've got in no particular order. I think Julia, Sabrina, Aldano, and Leia.
Okay, well last year Julia won, so
I know, but you know what?
I mean, you know,
Anything
coming
can
in hot.
Anything can happen in a year, and especially with female skateboarding as well. Females tend to be progressing at a lot kind of quicker rate, I would say, in my own personal experience. You know.
Yeah, of course, of course. And what about the men's? I mean, we just saw the men's. Jan and Daniel there were in the last contest. I'm going for Alex Mizarov and Daniel.
Daniel Letterman, yeah.
Yeah, that's my pick for the final, going through to the final.
Yeah, I mean, Alex Dacuna again.
Yeah.
I mean, I know him as a skater, and he is usually so consistent. So I don't really know what's been going on with him. And he's also got like a mixed bag of tricks as well, like tricks that nobody else would normally have, like pulling out double, triple flips. So I really hope we get to see him pull it out this time. Nico as well, actually. Nico was smashing it. So, yeah, I don't know. This one is a lot harder to kind of, for me, to be able to kind of pinpoint who's who, because I think there's some really good skaters out there who are just having a bit of a bad day.
Yeah, well, you never know. Anyone can win. Anyone can win.
And that's what a game of skate is all about,
That's what
right?
it is, yeah, that's what it is.
So I've just been informed as well that there is going to be a parade coming through, which might interrupt our broadcast a little bit. We're going to see whether or not if their tooting of horns and stuff is going to be interfering.
And what kind of parade is it?
It's going to be Pride. So yeah, go Pride.
Oh,
So
okay.
they'll be coming through.
Wasn't that last month or something?
I feel like Pride might be going along in different cities at different times.
Right, okay.
So yeah, be proud of Pride. But
Cool,
we'll
more
see.
power to them.
We'll see whether or not it's going to put an interruption to us, and if so, just to give you guys a heads up, we might be taking a little bit of an intermission.
Or we might be shouting.
Yeah, you might just have to listen in super close, be competing sound-wise for it.
The camera will come back to the booth and we'll be covered in glitter and rainbows.
So as you can see here, the women are starting to get themselves warmed up for the next round. So it's been a good 3 hours since some of these ladies have skated, so we need to make sure that they're all up in tip-top condition again, making sure that they have got their bag of tricks ready, that their legs are limber, and that they are ready to get some letters down. So if you need to go and take a break, please do. We'll be back very, very shortly. And yeah, take it all in. Very shortly with our females semi-finals. So here we are with round 2. We are first up, game 1, Julia Plasek and Simone Kirchbrenner. Game 2, Sabrina Oliveira against Aldana Bertrand. Third game, Leia Scherer, Vanessa Conte. And last game, Melina Malknecht and Michaela Jakova. So it's getting serious out there now. We're going to be starting off, as always, with our Rochambeau. Starting off with Julia and Simone. So there we are. Julia Bruckler there. Unfortunately, can no longer skate today, so has decided to become a judge instead. And that's the great thing about skateboarding, is you try and help out in other places where you can, because we are one big family. So, giving it up for the ladies here. Again, always difficult to be the first one to start out, especially when you've been sitting out for so long. So we have got Julia Plasek on the left, 17 years young, and Simone Kirchbrenner, 26 on the right. Okay, here we go. So it looks like Julia is going to be starting here. Again, first one's in, going to start off nice and easy with an ollie, warm those legs up. And Julia was actually the first place winner from last year, even though she's so young, and she's competing for Austria in the World Skate Comps this year as well. So that's also good to see. Simone being a local here in Innsbruck. Go with a frontside 180. Keeping it nice and friendly here. Backside 180, this one can kind of catch people out, so let's see if Simone can catch up here. Ooh. A little bit sketchy, but hanging in, and that is allowed. There we go. Lovely pop shove it there. Keeping that one low to the ground. Now we're going with a pop side, front side shove it the other way round. Oh, wasn't too sure about that one, but it's a make. There we go with a switch, front side 180. Again, switch tricks can kind of catch people out. But no, Simone is keeping it in there.
Kick flip right there. Nice, solid kick flip. Sorry to leave you on your own. I was off eating pizza.
That's all right. We gotta
Having
eat.
a little break. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, so Simone's got a letter for that one then, for a kick flip. Okay, here we go with a fakie.
Fakie
Couldn't
flip.
see if that was a hill or normal flip. Was that normal flip?
Fakie flip. Yep. Normal flip.
Ooh,
Oh, she's on it.
yes.
Yep. That's a make.
A little bit of a mob flip there. If it gets nuts anyways.
Holding on for dear life.
And it's like, you know what? I'm going to be stepping this up and here's a switch flip.
Oh,
no.
too bad. Too bad.
There you go, we get Nux. It's like, thank you for giving me that K. There we go for a nollie hill. No, sorry, nollie flip. There we go. Ooh, that didn't look too bad though.
Yeah,
All right.
she was there. She was on it.
Onto A. Okay, Julia. This is sneaky, 17 years young, and she's got a good bag of tricks, very consistent. Like I said, last year's winner.
She's like, show me the money. Nolly pop shove it.
She's like, I'm 18 next year, I've got a lot of life to live.
Yeah, I gotta pay rent. Well, at 17, probably not. Backside flip attempt.
Unfortunate, just coming off of that one. But she's all smiles and giggles. It's all fun at the end of the day, isn't it?
There you go. There it is.
Oh,
yeah,
there's a
well,
lot of ticking and tacking. What are we going to say about that one?
Yeah, all over the place.
I think, there we go, having to do a rebate. So that is in the rules. There we go. That was much cleaner.
Clean.
No ticking or tacking. Okay, here we go. Simone's up. No, I don't think flips are Simone's strong point by the look of it.
No.
Okay, so that is the letter T. She is on her last letter.
Fakey big spin.
Again, let's see. Attack it with speed, Simone. Come on. Yes, there we go.
No problem at all.
Ooh, tune coming on now. I'll try and refrain myself from singing.
Well, let's hear it.
See my days are cold without you. You dared me. Oh, lovely.
Off cap.
And oh, just coming off that half cab flip. There's always like a sort of, you can kind of tell people's progression stages. Like, okay, they're going for a half cab. Okay, flip's coming next. Oh, definitely wanting to try and get that half cab flip. Try and get Simone out on that last letter. But Simone is there to set. What are we gonna see?
Yes.
Switch, shove it.
There you go.
But no problem for Julia.
The old Nolly 360. Not really a Nolly, but the motions. There you go. That was better. She hit the nose. Fakey 360. Was it?
Okay. Oh, I don't know if that was Nolly or Fakey. But kind of going along the idea that, oh,
Yeah.
is that Nolly?
Yes.
Julia's goofy. And Simone is Regs.
Fakey 360 shove it.
Oh, this is like bring back some memories
There you
for
go.
me.
Fakey 360 shove it. No problem.
Okay, Simone seems to be staying shy away from flip tricks at the moment. Woo! Slipping out there. Okay. Back over to Julia. I want to see a flip. Come on, flip, flip, flip. Yeah, hip flip.
She doesn't look too stoked with it.
I think she's waiting to see whether or not they were going to call it. Okay, let's see. Heel flip. No. Okay, last attempt. But we want to see it though. Last try for Simone.
Oh.
No.
That's it. That concludes that round.
There we go. All right. So that means that Simone is out and Julia progresses to the next round. Last year's winner. Looking strong so far. And also, first game. First semi-final. So we are going back to our recaps here.
There's the fakey big spin on the recap.
Okay, so here we are. Our next contenders, Sabrina Oliveira, Brazilian but resides in London, and Aldana Bertran, who is Argentinian but resides in Barcelona. Okay, so this is where it's going to start to kick up a notch now. These two are badasses. Boom! Aldana. All right, so Sabrina to set.
Nice pop dolly.
No
messing. She's got a good frontside 180. It's good snap on her.
Good pop, like I said.
Both with a styly frontside 180.
This is going to be a good one.
Pop shove it from Sabrina.
Oh.
Like for like.
I think these two are kind of evenly matched at the moment in my eyes.
Switch frontside 180.
It's the battle of the long hairs. Oh, just clean in there. You're like, oh, when you're just like, I know that was stinking, but hey, thanks for giving me props. Whoa,
Oh.
shoot. I was going for a late frontside shove.
Late frontside shove it, indeed.
So back over to Aldana to set.
With the backside 180 ollie. I love how they're using that little light strip of ground there as a gap, you know?
Nice little half cap there.
That's a lot of hair.
Like I said, the battle of the hairs.
Half cab ollie.
Aldana to set. No one's got any letters so far.
Nice. Caballerial.
Oh.
Like the half cab manual backside 180 out.
Yeah, she wasn't too sure about that trick. She was landing on her back trucks, but I think you meant to
Yeah.
land on your front truck, right?
That's it, yeah. Land on the front so you can pivot round.
Okay, so that is the first letter for Sabrina then.
Frontside
Ooh.
ollie. Damn,
Into an
tucked in.
ankle twister.
Yeah.
Oof, I can feel that right now. I've got a sprained ankle myself.
Unfortunately, claiming another letter. That was a lovely heel flip.
Oh no! Oh, it's the crack in the floor saying, can I have another go? I got caught in the crack in the floor.
Yeah, come on.
No, they're not having it. Are they having it? I don't know. Maybe Aldana's giving her the thumbs up saying, no, it's okay, you can go again. There we go.
Yeah, they're letting her.
There we go. She's got heel flips on lock all the time. It's like, I didn't see it. Little bit of contention, but we're all cool here. We're all friends. We got it. But sometimes, you know what? Especially with like Brazilian and Spanish people, you think they're having an argument, but they're just passionate people, aren't they? There we go. Smiles. They're all good. We're all cool.
Bring out the mud wrestling.
Oh, Julia looking like she's caught the sun a little bit there. Okay, there we go. Shaking it out. There we go. We're all friends. We're good here. Okay, they got it. They're cool. They're cool. Okay. But is it up to the referees to deliberate? You gonna stay on K, or is she gonna get another letter? I mean, Aldana seems to be pretty cool with it, so at the end of the day, it's a skate against each other. But no, she ended up getting the A.
Oh, that was lovely. Fakey tray.
Okay. So maybe this is going to stoke her fire a little bit.
Oh.
If that were me, I feel like I'd end up getting a bit mad because now she's on a T. She's on her last day. She might have to pick it up or get knocked out.
Half cab heel. Yeah. Sabrina might struggle here.
Avoid that gap. Avoid that crack.
Excuse me?
Oh no, okay, so that counts as a... Oh, okay, cool. So Aldana needs to have another go. Because I think she tic-tac out of it, so she needs to ride away cleaner. No problem for her. Oh, that was close. Okay, so that means we got a redo for Sabrina. She's on her last letter. The crowd are getting behind her, backing her up. Come on, Sabrina, you got this. Oh, no. All right, and so that is it. That felt like a fairly quick game. But you know what? She's happy. Giving each other hugs. And that is Sabrina knocked out, and Aldana advances.
Indeed, indeed.
So we're going to have a quick little recap here.
So while you're watching the recap, we got Vanessa Conte and
Leah Scherer.
both warming up.
I mean, I just got to put it out there. Leah Scherer, who we didn't actually get to see in the last round because she progressed because we had 3 people who had already pulled out due to injuries. So I'm really excited to see what's going to happen here. We're going up for our Rochambeau. So we got Leah on the left with the blonde bobbed hair and Vanessa on the right. Vanessa is from Germany, as is Leah. Getting some hype here. Vanessa is on the right, yep. We're bringing in a special ref for the Rochambeau. Rock, paper, scissors, here we go. All right, so that is Vanessa to start.
So Vanessa coming into set with the pop shove it. No messing from Leah, straight up. Leah's also the trainer of the German national team, so the women's national team for Germany.
Men and women.
Men and women.
Yeah, so she is training them for the World Skate Champs at the moment.
Yeah, I've been seeing her at a lot of the contests.
And also, I mean, I've got to put it out there. She entered a VIP skate comp at Tampa Pro for team managers and ex-pros, and she came first. So she is absolutely representing right now. And again, with the same age, I'm just like, yeah.
She can match in the backside 180 there, Vanessa. Frontside nollie there from Leah.
Oh, just clinging on there. But it's allowed. She even asked herself, she's like, is that okay? Oh, but she's like, yeah, cool, we're going. Okay, we're going for a switch frontside 180. Both people making it, and back to Vanessa to set.
Fakey pop shove it.
With that steezy or not so steezy back foot again.
Yeah, the Euro leg.
Is that what we're going to call it now? The Euro
That's
leg.
the Euro leg, yeah. You can see as the sun moves, there's less and less shade being cast down from the monument. People just trying to cram into the shade there.
Okay. What I love about a game of skate as well, it's super chill. Like, it's not, even though it's a bit of a comp, it's still just like, hey, we're just two peeps hanging out, just having a bit of fun. Like, there's not really that much pressure.
Nice smooth
Okay.
kickflip there.
Again, I feel like they're having to warm up a little bit, so they're going back to basics. Okay, so that is the first letter for Vanessa. Equal pegging, both at S.
So yeah, Leah using her experience, 34 years of age, and Vanessa's 23. So there's quite a gap there.
But you know, us old people, we still got stuff to show.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt.
Switch, pop, shove it.
Fakey 360, shove it.
Oh no, the board just over rotating into a flip then.
Yeah.
That is a K for Leia. Fakey frontside shove.
Nollie frontside shove it. Oh, there you go.
She's like, I'm gonna tic-tac the way out of this.
Hey, you can take it.
Okay, so back over to Leah to set. Will the table start to turn now? What have we got now?
Oh, nollie heel attempt.
I'm digging her trainers. I think she's wearing Janoskis,
Yeah.
which Janoskis have now just come back out again, so I'm super hyped because they're my favorite trainers. Back over to Leah, getting a bit of back and forth here. Let's get a bit of variety.
Oh, she just made a nollie heel. Just right before that.
Oh no.
That's the way it goes.
You know what though? I think sometimes like just skating flatland is way harder than just skating ledges or obstacles. Because it's just you and the board. There's nothing to lock into, there's nothing to slide on. Oh,
there you
beautiful.
go, stamping it down.
Okay, let's see if Vanessa can keep up. Nollie heel, no. Riding away like a figure skater, but unfortunately not making it. Here we go.
There's the Caballero from Leah there. Let's see if Vanessa can match that up. Thing is with the Caballero too, you want to go a little faster really.
Mm-hmm.
It's a trick that you want a bit of speed on. Oh, bit wobbly on the heel flip.
And also remember, Leah didn't get to skate in the first round, so this is completely new for her. First skate of the day, and we're already 3.5 hours in. Going for a switch hill, but not quite making it. Okay, so we're going down into our switch variations now. Oh, just clinging on.
Clinging on.
Onto that fakey big spin. Heels, toes, we don't mind, so long as you ride away. Okay, so Vanessa is on to T. This is her last letter with Leah setting, so Leah's at the advantage here.
Nice, solid heel flip. Oh. So that's it. One last attempt there for Vanessa.
Okay, so going for a switch heel.
No, regular heel.
Yeah?
Regular.
Oh yeah, normal heel, sorry. Hold on.
Oh.
Ref saying something. Telling Vanessa to hold up for a sec.
Don't mess with the referees.
Okay, no. She hasn't got that in her bag of tricks, but that was a good game. There we go.
Big
Hugs
hugs.
So Vanessa is knocked out, and Leah progresses onto the finals. Is it finals now? It is.
It will be. No, they have another round.
Oh, sorry. So that's semi-finals.
Yeah.
So she goes on to semi-finals.
Yeah, Leah will go up against the winner of this next game that we have.
So we're going to be going back to our highlights right now.
Looking at this next.
It wasn't starting off great for Leah, but she managed to pull it back with
did,
some
yeah.
technicalities.
We've got Melissa and Michaela coming up next.
Melina and Michaela.
Melina. I've got the wrong paper in front of me. There it is.
Okay, so we are at the Rochambeau stage, seeing who gets to set first. So we have got Michaela on the left with the black cap. And it is Michaela to set. Again, it's really nice to see that there's such a different age range here today. So we got Michaela at 28 and Melina at 19 years old.
It's the young guns versus the old guard.
So Michaela placed first place at the Czech Championship Street this year, and she is the queen of kickflips apparently. And Melina placed first at yesterday's Open. So really, I think it sounds like we could have like another evenly matched game again.
Frontside 180. Switch frontside 180 even. That'll count. Frontside fakey big spin.
Okay, got it, no problem.
The kickflip from the queen of kickflips.
Switch flip. Michaela's oh no, normal. I don't know why my brain's struggling to compute regular. I think
It's
it's
the
because I'm
heat.
goofy.
It's the heat in the booth.
Oh my gosh.
There's a little fakey shove it.
Again, you know, when it's this hot, you're like, I'm gonna start from the bottom. I'm gonna go work my way up and see whether or not you can just get someone out on a simple trick. Got that fakey big spin again. My gosh, I don't know how Michaela's doing it. All in black, wearing skinny fit jeans in 27-degree heat.
Yeah. That's the winter outfit.
That's how they roll in Czech Republic. Okay, so let's do some shout outs to Solo Skateboard Mag, ProSieben Fun, ORF Tyrrell. Thanks for all our media people, Radio FM4 and Hop King. Make sure you go check these guys out if you haven't already. Going for a switch frontside 180. And a fakey 360 shove it. This is the trick that kind of seems to be tripping up a lot of people at the moment. Oof. And as I say that, it did with Michaela.
The fakey frontside big spin. That's a difficult trick too. It's also blindside, so you don't really see it. It's all about feeling.
It's all these spinny tricks.
Yeah.
Sometimes I think flips are probably easier than throwing in an extra spin.
Oh.
Whoa!
Is it not?
Heel toe,
What's
heel
happening
toe.
there?
Is this snowboarding or skateboarding?
They're letting you have it?
No, we're going to do a redo. That was a bit sketch. No, so that is the second letter for Michaela. We are at K. Melina looking strong here. Ooh. Beautiful flip there. Not looking good for Michaela now. She's moving on to A. It's nice to see we're starting to pick it up now. The tension's being created here.
Oh, little beer break.
Refs are looking serious out there. Reffing is a serious sport.
Yeah, don't mess with the refs. So Michaela gaining a T as well right there.
It's an interesting fakey heel flip to it's like a gymnastic finish there. Okay, so Michaela knows she's on her last letter. She's going to do everything she's got to do to stay in. Ooh! That was a weird camera angle. It made it look like it was a freestyle move. Okay, so back to Michaela to set. Oh, fakey heel! Okay, so that is the first letter for Melina then.
There you go.
Again. Oh.
Nollie varial heel attempt. Difficult trick.
Oh, no. That's definitely going to have to be a redo. That was too sketch. Okay, so back over to Michaela.
They're going to have to check that white balance on that camera soon. Very bright down there. Wow.
Damn.
Nice. What was that? Nollie heel varial?
Yeah. She's skating Air Maxes as well.
No, that's I think that's a Niger 1. Air Max
Whoa.
colorway.
There we go.
Heel flip.
Doesn't
Clinging
matter
on
if
for
you're-
dear life, tic-tacking away.
Doesn't matter if your arms are in the air. So long as you ride away, okay. Okay.
Wow, Michaela making a comeback here.
This is where we start to see the technicalities from Michaela.
Little fakey shove.
Okay. I feel like Melina's probably come to the end of her bag of tricks now.
It's
She's
looking
going
that
back
way.
to shoves, yeah.
Looking that way, you're right.
Ooh.
Ooh. Fakey heel to hang 10.
I think maybe deliberating on whether or not might have to do a redo on that one. Was there any toe drag? Nope. I think they've passed that one, so over to Michaela. Oosh. It's crazy to see, like, just a fakey hill flip can catch someone out when she was going for a nollie varial flip before. Again, it's down to them basics. So she's doing a redo on her last letter.
All comes down to this.
Oh, damn, to
didn't
primo.
quite flipping off.
Okay.
That would have been nice if she landed primo and just stood there sideways on the board.
I definitely thought Michaela was going
There we
to
go.
make a comeback then, but no, she's out and Melina advances.
There we go.
Okay, so that is it. That is the semi-finals done.
Yep, we have it. Julia,
Quarterfinals
Aldana.
done, sorry.
Yeah,
We're on to our semis now.
Yeah, semis now. Julia and Aldana going in, battling together again, and then Leah
Against
and Melina.
Melina.
And then we will have our finalists.
So we're just going to show a quick recap. Oh, that was such a beautiful nollie varial flip.
Wow, sketchy heel flip, but clinging on for dear life. It ain't pretty, but it works.
Okay, so coming up,
There we've got the leaderboard right there.
we do indeed. So advancing through to the semi-finals, we've got Julia Plasek, we've got Aldana Bertrand, Leah Scherer, and Melina Marknecht. Sorry if I'm saying that wrong. I must apologize. Okay. So as we are starting to get ready for the men's, let's go into a little bit of why is skating here so important, what is the purpose of this event, and kind of go into a little bit of it, you know, a little bit more. So there used to be a discussion about banning skateboarding here at the Landhausplatz, mainly because of miscommunication between all parties involved at the plaza, the neighbors, the skaters, the local governments, etc. And the main topic was that there used to be a curfew after 10 p.m. and that there was damage to the monument and trash. And, you know, skaters, we're conscientious, we want to look after the place, and everybody, obviously, skaters have a bad rep, pointing fingers at skaters, but it's not us. So, you know, skaters tried to clean up after themselves. We obviously made a point that, yeah, we are. So we chose to do this competition not only to have a fun event for everyone to participate and celebrate skateboarding, but also communicate better that the local skateboard community is absolutely thankful to have this place in the middle of the city and has no problem with stopping skating after 10 p.m. You know, we are rule-abiding citizens at the end of the day. So that's also why our event will be over at 9 p.m. today. But because there has been some skater injuries and obviously some of the games are kind of going through a lot quicker than we kind of anticipated, we probably will be finishing a little bit earlier than we thought. There's also a lot of noise at night that came from neighbouring bars and clubs in the vicinity, so really this area has been having a bit of a bad rep, so we're just trying to be in keeping with being green, obviously being in front of the governmental building, trying to look after everything. Trash was the other topic where the neighbours and the local government didn't realise that the skateboarders have no interest in having trash at Landhausplatz either, as this would make the place unskateable. So, you know, like one of the skaters said earlier on, this spot is like their living room. Skaters, they want to be able to skate this place, and we will do anything to be able to, you know, look after our own.
Yeah, it's all about just working with the community, working with the local city, all that stuff, just to make things run smoothly and just, you know, so everyone has a good understanding of what skateboarding really is. You know, it's not a group of kids and thugs just hanging out, and just, you know, showing the positivity of what skateboarding is all about.
Yeah, but you know, the skating the monument's a bit of a tricky topic, as it's got a lot of features. But here, the local government showed its willingness to change the construction in the nearer future, so that the ledges, etc., will become more enforced. So that means they'll maybe even put metal curbs on it, so it will stay skateable and durable. So again, it's, you know, when you go to London, it's like, especially when you go down to some of the iconic places like St. Paul's, you know, there are ledges and stuff which are getting chipped, but instead of being like, okay, let's work together to try and solve this problem, they're just like, no skateboarders, we're going to give you a ticket, we're going to call the police. But these guys are like, okay, cool, if it's causing damage and you guys still want to skate it, let's just stick a metal edge on it.
Yeah, exactly. Big up to the local city council, everyone in the big, beautiful building in front of us who is backing skateboarding, you know, in the local plaza here. They're understanding stuff. They're behind the skaters. They're allowing this to happen. They're big supporters of skateboarding right on their doorstep. So, yeah, I mean, it's great. It's good to see. I mean, you have cities like Malmo in Sweden, which is the city really, really behind the skateboarders. And, you know, when they're designing plazas, they're designing them as like multifunctional spaces. So they're allowing skateboarders to use the space instead of putting skate stoppers on the benches and making the place look terrible, you know, and compromising the design. They're actually using skateboarders in the design of like these spaces so they become proper community spaces, you know, and that's what it's about living in a city. It's about inclusion. It's about, you know, understanding the people that use these spaces. It's not as simple as just having a plaza and putting some benches in there, you know. And I think this is a great result and a great example of what can be done, you know, when you've got the city on your side.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's just about mutual respect, isn't it? It's
It is
like
indeed.
we've always been outcasts in society, you know. We've got a bad rep. I mean, some people, yeah, sure, they're not the most pleasant of people to deal with on both sides, whether it be members of the public or the skate community. But at the end of the day, we're all one love.
One love, man. You know what I mean? Live and let live.
So as you can see here, the men are starting to warm up for the quarterfinals. We have got 4 rounds of skating to try and make it through to the semi-finals. The boys in the tent are starting to get a bit rowdy.
Hey, he's still half naked, is he? No, he's put his shorts back on in there. The producer has put his pants back on. So,
I think the boys are pretty disappointed by that.
yeah. So here we are, men's warm-up. In our first group, we have Daniel Kramer, whatever, and Alex DeCuna. They will be battling it out first to see who gets through to the semi-finals. What do you think, Sam? Who you got for this game? I'm going to say firmly Alex DeCuna.
Yeah, do you think?
Yes. I do like the little, you know, I do like Daniel. I could say Daniel because I'm just used to it.
Yeah. Yeah, so Daniel...
Denial.
Denial about having to pop off the ground, about having to 180 out of everything.
I do like his hair.
He does, he's got pretty sick style. He's pretty lazy with his style, but he needs to start getting some pop in the air.
But going back to his qualifying round, he started off kind of slow, but then he picked it up, you know, and obviously...
So
ended up going through to round 2, so that was good.
As you can see, round 2 is on the board here. Game number 1, Daniel Kramer with Alex DeCuna. Game 2, Honza Mali with Alex Mizorov. Game 3, Lewis Jerry with Nico Samaniengo. And Game 4, Levi Loffelberger versus Daniel Lederman. So, we're really starting to...
It's going to heat up.
Yeah, it is for sure.
It's going to be good.
So distracting to our left. We just got people falling from the sky. That's from our bag jump people over to the left of us. Just every now and again, I'm just like, whoa.
Yeah, if you missed the walkthrough of the area earlier, basically it's just a scissor lift.
Oh, but you can actually see on the screen, top left-hand corner.
Top left corner, there you go. A scissor lift
Oh,
and a big airbag. And
got the ref doing a flamingo over there in the corner.
there they are. Look, they want a piece of the action.
That's a Mark Churchill special, actually.
It is, yeah, for sure.
Unfortunately, couldn't be with us here today. I think he's out in Marseille. There's quite a few comps going on at the moment, actually, so it's really nice to see the turnout of people that we do today.
Big shouts to Mark Churchill, the boss, the best skateboard presenter, host there is.
Also, if we're going to be doing some shout-outs, let's shout out Land Tittle, the state government, Innsbruck Marketing, who've been helping out with the skateboard deck raffle. So remember, if you follow us on socials, on YouTube and Instagram, we will be choosing 2 random winners to win the the X double cat skate decks which are behind us. And Innsbruck Tourism. Innsbruck government, tourism, everything. They have been so supportive of the whole event, and we are so thankful to you guys. So thank you very much.
Indeed, indeed. And how beautiful is Innsbruck? I mean,
As soon as I landed at the airport, I was just surrounded by mountains. This place is absolutely stunning. I've never seen anything like this before.
yeah, very, very beautiful. Very beautiful space.
So Daniel says to listen to Falco, whoever they are. So go listen to them. All right, here we go. Rochambeau. We got Daniel on the left and Alex on the right. Alex to start, I believe. I don't really know what's going on.
I thought those two referees were going to start rapping then.
So Alex Takuna to start from Great Britain.
Kick flip.
He's looking a little bit more on form now. I think he's been skating off on the sidelines. Oh, no.
Coming in strong.
Daniel was even a bit confused about that. He's like, okay, I messed up.
Been on them spicy cigarettes.
Yeah, fireball there. Cinnamon whiskey, get you going.
Yeah, cinnamon whiskey. Fireball. Couple of crates to my house, please.
Go for a nollie flip. Okay.
Impossible stroke. 360 shove it. No, that's not an impossible.
No, I think it was
Come
a 360
on,
shove.
behave. But I heard the announcer shout, impossible.
Oh, damn, okay.
Yeah. Half cab flip there from Alex.
Oh, no.
Oh, going for the full cab. He
Yeah.
get confused.
Okay, so Daniel was on K now.
Daniel is in denial. Fakey tray flip.
Okay, this is nice to see now. Alex has got his mojo back.
Yeah, he's coming in stronger than he did in the first round.
What happened?
Hey.
He was so concentrating on that trick, he just started to get lower and lower
He's been
to
at
the
the
floor.
bar.
He's like, okay, tranquilo.
Nollie tray, foot drag.
That was not even a toe drag, it was just a toe stopper.
Straight put the brakes on that one.
All right, over to A.
SKA.
This game's kind of picking along really quickly. Alex doesn't mess around. Oh no! And as I say that, commentator's curse, he just slips out of it. Going for a hill flip there. Oh, no way.
Yeah. Bit of a brain fart then. I don't know what happened.
Okay, so an S first letter for Alex.
Strangest nollie flip I've ever seen. Off the nose 360. Wow, what's that thing called?
That was a tomahawk. Is that the... Oh no, that's dabbing, isn't it?
Yeah, the little nollie 360 dab
I
there.
thought we did a little tomahawk throw, but it's a dab.
Teenagers will be loving it.
Nollie hill?
Nollie hill.
I think I'm going to start calling Alex Twinkle Toes. Oh!
What on earth was that?
Again, it's the simple basic tricks.
Like a switch power slide.
But hey, he's allowed him.
Nollie front side 180. There you go. Switch backside 180 slide. Wasn't really a nollie.
Again, it goes back to, you know, some
Right.
people like to land it fully 180,
Who's
some
setting
people
here?
like to
Switch
slide it
flip.
out. Twinkle Toes.
Holy moly. Getting away with murder here.
Switch flip. Okay, these guys are gonna have to pick it up a little bit. I got Daniel on A.
These guys
There
are
we
just
go.
hanging out. There you go, inward heel flip.
No problem. I think he's starting to talk Alex's language now. Going for a nollie hill. Oh, just
Holy moly.
catching it there.
Half cab heel flip for the 21-year-olds.
There we go. Ooh, steezy landing.
I like the hat catch. Switch heel, no problem.
He's got a lot of hair under there he needs to tame.
They're digging in the bag of tricks now. Ollie 360, shove it. Big spin.
Big spin, yeah. Body varial. Oosh.
Ollie 360. Oh no, that was a half cab. Half cab, full cab. I'm losing my mind in this heat.
It's difficult
That was
to
a
tell.
front side caballero. There
But
you
a lot
go.
of these people, like, it's difficult to tell what their stance is because their switches are so good, their fakies are
Yeah.
so good.
I'm having to refer to the notes, see who's regular and goofy.
Okay, Alex is regular.
Oh.
What was that? It's like a kickflip
It's like
rewind.
a kick flip, and then with your back foot, you kick it back.
Okay.
The name of the trick, I don't know.
I call it rewinds.
Yeah,
Kickflip
there you
rewind.
go.
Yeah.
Kick flip rewind.
Fricka wow wow.
If we're wrong, tell us in the comments.
So he's having to teach him what he's doing. He's like, okay, where do I even start? So I'm going to kickflip and then.
Yeah, that was yeah.
I mean, that's not a bad try.
His foot were in the right place.
But this is why I call Alex Twinkle Toes. Which one's working? Right, left, back, front? All of them. And this is where we start to see his quirky tricks coming out now. So Daniel is on his last letter. Alex has got a little bit of play time.
Biggie inward heel flip. It's got him unlocked, that kid. Oh, Alex gaining a letter there.
Alex was actually like, oh, that one
Daniel's
caught me out.
catching up. It's catching up with him.
Okay, here we go. Whoa, slipping out of that one. Oh, I don't even know.
Yeah, I kind of caught the end of it.
It's kind of so he
I
took
think
his
he
front.
went for a kickflip Casper, or I don't
No,
really
so
know.
his front foot came off.
So it's like a 1 foot, a weird 1 foot.
Oh,
I didn't
but
quite see it.
the board bounced off of so here we go again. Okay, no. So basically, the board kind of bounced off of
Alex,
his.
do it again. Oh, okay.
Oh, hold on, what was it?
Yeah, weird.
Oh no, it was like a Casper flip.
That's yeah, it's like a Casper flip, but like Casper flip, you put your foot on the tail when it flipped. Yeah.
So it's like another sort of Casper rewind.
So Casper
type
flip
thing.
would flip
Yeah.
halfway. Your back foot would go on the tail
Mm.
and flip it back over.
But it's like a Casper rewind. He's rewinding everything. He's like, I'm going this way,
Let's
but
just
now I'm
call
going
it a
back
Dakuna.
again. Oh, shit. Oh my god, that was so close. That
He
is.
almost had it.
And again, this is
Give
what
him
I
another
say.
go. Go on, give him another go.
That was not bad. So damn. So Daniel is out. Alex gets it with his. Oh look, he's going for it again. He's like, yeah.
Dakuna with the factor 50 over there. Come on.
Oh god. I think he's determined to land.
Oh
it.
wait.
It's like give him one more go. Oh, I mean he's up, but he's just got to do it for himself. He's like, I'm so close to doing it. Look, he's going again. Ah. So here we go, back to the replays.
There's your replays. Now, down in the pit, we have warming up. We have Alex Mizarov and Hans Amali.
Okay, so they're fairly similar in age. I would expect that they're going to have a similar bag of tricks. Same era skating.
Alex there in the white tee. And there you see it. Look at the hills in the background, the mountains. I mean, what a location! Look at this, beautiful. And you got the pit, the skate pit down in the middle. Such a beautiful setting. Some amazing skateboarding going down today. Yep, as I mentioned, we got Alex Mizarov and Hans Amali. They're going to be battling it out right now to see who goes down into the semi-finals. My call, and I probably shouldn't do it, but I think Mizarov's got this, but we'll see. Once again, here we are at the Landhausplatz, legendary spot here in Innsbruck. I mean, this place is amazing. Seen in many skate videos over the years. The whole place is surrounded by the most perfect, smooth banks, transition banks. Really small, just over like knee high. Yeah, amazing spot. Perfect flat ground. I mean, this place originally wasn't built for skateboarding at all. But the architect got it right. I mean, it's perfect. Amazing spot. And fully has the backing from the city council and everyone that is the skate spot. So, yeah, it's brilliant. These guys warming up, getting their legs loose. Mizarov not missing a trick. And here we go. Round two. Honza Mizarov. About to kick off.
Oh, this is going to be a good one.
So Alex Mizarov there in the white shirt. Honda Mali there. Well, coming in now with the blue shirt, just so you know. These two are going to be battling it out. See who gets through to the semi-finals. Getting closer to that cash, boys.
All right, here we go.
There you go. Let's go.
Honza to start.
Little nollie pop shove it there. A 29-year-old from Prague. Nollie backside, pop shove it. Alex matching him up there. Nollie 360. Starting off mellow here. These guys just finding their feet. And as they go through and get more into the round, they'll be getting more technical. Kickflip there.
So it's interesting to see. Alex has got quite a few sponsors. He's got Time, Skateboards, Bones, FKD, Grizzly, Thunder, Footprint. But Honza, he's got no sponsors, so someone hook him up. He's made it through to the semi-finals.
Fakey flip there from Mizarov. Solid. Nollie big spin.
I'm really rating Alex's style, man. He's got good style.
That's the Caballerial to set. Oh, dude. Took his eye off the ball then for a second. Gained himself a letter.
What was that, a switch flip?
Nollie backside flip. Fakey tray, solid one there from Honza.
Oh damn, so Alex is on 2 letters now.
I'm very surprised. Beautiful fakey tray though coming in. Wake up, buddy.
Just goes to show. It's anyone's game. This is why I love it so much. Woo,
There you
shoot.
go. The hard flip. And it's not called a hard flip because it's easy.
But it is for Alex.
Fakey hard. Yeah, see, these guys love it.
Yeah.
Playing this game, like, you know, trying to take each other out, having fun with it. Oh, stinker, the pressure flip. Let's see what Alex has got, if he's got this. No messing.
I feel like this is like the game before time, like skaters where it all started for everyone. Everyone, no matter what level of skating you are, has experienced a game of skate.
Oh, yeah. Frontside flip. I mean, it's the thing to do, you know, you meet your homies before you start skating, have a game of skate to warm up.
And you know what? It's the game that no matter what country you go to and you want to make new friends, it's the game that bonds people together.
Definitely. Oh, just stepping off there, just missing it. Honza earning himself a letter there, which isn't good. Still in front of Alex, though. Little rocket nollie heel. And there's that switch tray.
Yes, I love it. Each time it's like, yeah, man, you got this. Woo! Damn.
Switch tray flip, not an easy trip at all. Switch a big spin.
Yes, nice. I love it. It's starting to get so intense we're actually just watching with anticipation.
Nollie backside heel, that was lovely. Such a difficult trick, nollie backside heel. Oh,
damn.
That was good, but didn't quite get that flick going enough. So there we go, SKA.
180 flips, isn't he?
Oh, switch big spin heel. Like nothing.
Okay, we're stepping it back up again.
It's such a hard trick to do on the flat because down a drop you've got way more time. On the flat that trick is quite hard.
But he's got a lot of airtime. There we go. He's like, his brain can even compute that one. Alright, so that means that Hans is onto his last letter.
Oh, there you go. The switch laser. That's the one that took him.
Took
the
the
one
last
him in
component
the
out. Yeah. All right. No.
One more try.
He's got one more try, but unless he's a Danielle that he can learn tricks on the spot, this might be the one to take him out. I remember growing up, like, lasers being like the ugly trick. Oh, shit!
Oh.
He was so close! And that is it for Honza. He has been knocked out. Look at these guys.
That was a good
spots,
game.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Alex looks like a really nice guy. Just like big smiles all around. And now Alex advances. So we're going to be doing a bit of a recap here. So next up we have got Nico Samaniengo from Austria and Lewis Jerry from Great Britain. Lewis looking like he's getting ready for his holidays with his little doggy Hawaiian shirt. I wonder if that's his dog. So we got Lewis on the left and Nico on the right. We're going for a game of Rochambeau to see who starts. And boom, Nico is going to be the one to set the trick. So Lewis is actually a last minute stand-in, and not much info on him, but I'm really interested to see how he does. He's got that steez sometimes where it looks like he might not land it, and he's like, oh boom, he's landed it. Straight in for a tray.
There you go, vacation mode, tray flip.
Oh, just catching it.
Yeah. Slow fakie flip. No worries. There you go from Nico, fakie 360 flip.
Nice.
Oh, front side 360 shove.
He was like, a little bit sketchy, but he's been asked to do a redo. There we go, much cleaner.
Perfect, that one.
Again, just look at those mountains behind that. It's just such an incredible view. Oh! Almost gave himself whiplash on that one.
Yeah. Been on the sangrias.
Okay, so that is the first letter for Lewis with his S.
Nollie flip from Nico.
No messing around now. He's like, I can smell the fear. Oh! He knew it, I knew it. We don't need to say it. Oh, that definitely needs a redo. What was that? What was that?
Backside flip there, wasn't it?
I think so, yeah. It spun so
I don't know
quick
if
you
it's
could barely
a
see
flip
it.
or big spin.
Oh, big spin. There you go.
Like our feed is a little bit choppy, so I couldn't really see it then. Switch big spin there.
Oh, it's a handstand. He's like, what do I go for now? Alright, so second letter for Lewis. Nico scheming about what he's going to do next. Not quite landing it, which means that he hands the baton over to Lewis, which means that he's got a chance to regain a lead.
Only impossible.
I like to call that one a bit of a disco trick. Lewis does look like he likes to go to a few discos.
Whoa. The helicopter. Yeah, 540 pop shove it.
First 540.
Huh?
That's first 540 I've seen.
Yeah, you don't see that very often. Switch hards.
Ooh. Oh, so close, so clean as well. Really saw that one go through his legs that time. Okay, so that means a letter for Nico. Back over to Lewis. Oh. Coming off that fakey 360 shove. And handing it back over to Lewis.
Crazy.
It's another one I think I'm noticing with Lewis, there's not many flip tricks either. He's kind of sticking with the old school classics. Whoa.
All over the shop on that.
Okay, so that is a letter for Lewis then.
Fakey hards.
Trying to cool himself down. Let's see if he can make it. Oh, very close. Very close. Okay, so that means that Lewis is on his last letter, but he gets to set the trick now.
Yeah, you can see those dudes are baking hot out there.
I feel like the cameraman's about to faint as well.
Yeah.
Ooh, a bit of a, I don't know, like a late shove?
No, like
almost like a Casper. I don't really know.
nolly weird Casper 180 thing.
Wasn't too clear what that was.
Only he knows.
Well, whatever it was, Nico gets a letter, which means that Lewis is starting to catch up a little bit. Okay, he's starting to reach in for the bag of quirky tricks now. Nico, knowing that Lewis is on his last letter, how's he going to play this? Going to try and catch him out on a simple trick, or are we going to go techers?
They just look exhausted.
I wouldn't lie down on that ground for too long. Okay, so they're both on their last letter, so it's anyone's game now, really. Oof. It's all about who's going to land this last trick. And they're going to try and play it tactfully too, like, okay, I'm going to try and get him on a techers trick. First one to land it.
Oof. Side flip.
Oh, okay, so Lewis not quite making that one, which means he gets one last try. His team behind him, Hop King crew. Oh! Toenail just clinging on there. It's glad he didn't cut his toenails last night.
Forgot the toe clippers.
Okay, so back to Nico.
Oh.
Oh, yes.
Fakey big spin revert. And it ain't sliding too well on that floor.
Okay. So Lewis again onto his last letter, last try, second time.
Can he do it? Has he got it?
Limbering
Is there
himself
fuel
up.
in the tank?
It's about whether or not he can regulate his body temperature at this point.
Oh, shoot! There he is. He's in. Give it to him.
This guy he's really surprising me, which is really pleasant. He's a last-minute stand-in for Mikko Pella, so this is really nice to see. Okay. All right, Lewis, what have you got? You gonna land this one? Are you gonna try and knock Nico out?
I like that shot with the dogs.
I know. As I was saying, I wonder if it's his dog. Whoa!
The old penny. The Ollie late back foot varial flip. The lesser seen.
Oh, damn. Okay, so the tables have turned and now Nico is on his last try, last letter. If he makes it, he stays in. If he doesn't, he is out.
Oh.
And that determines it. Nico is out. That was such a good level of skating. They were level pegging for a very long time, but now that means that Lewis, last minute filler, now advances through to the semi-finals.
No doubt. That was pretty good. I mean, you can see those guys are just exhausted, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, good round. Oh, Jan the man, we didn't have one.
Oh, yeah.
Info sheet for him, so. There it is, the fakey big spin. Revert on the cheese grater ground. Just hanging in there. And there it is, the winner. The old Tom Penny move. The Ollie late back foot flip, varial, flip, varial, flip, flip, varial. There we have that overview shot again down in the pit. The Game Escape pit.
Nice. So we've got Daniel Liederman on the right-hand side and Jan Decker on the left.
Setting the trick there with the tray flip. No problem. Nollie flip. These two are very, very consistent skateboarders, so this game could go for a while. Oh.
Okay, so we got Daniel Liederman from Germany, but lives in Innsbruck and came third last year, I think.
I think it was third, yeah.
And we got Jan here, Jan Decker from the USA, but lives in Schellenberg in Liechtenstein. There we go, in with the switch flip. Oh no. Oh, it's not Jan. Who have we got? Oh, it's Levi. Sorry, our mistake.
Rewind selector.
Okay, so we've got Daniel Liederman against Levi Loffelberger.
Don't worry about us. We're just, you know, we're trying over here. We're doing our best.
Okay, so we got the German against the Austrian.
The neighbors.
Okay, these two, they were up against each other last year, and now it seems that they're going to be up in the semi-final. Well, they are in the
Super
semi-finals
nice.
together. So we're going to be doing a redo.
Super nice switch tray there. Nollie frontside flip. Ooh, not quite getting that.
He's all smiles though.
It's going to be a letter against him. Or is he just trying to set? No, there you go.
Oh,
Love that half cab, front side. All tucked up, nice and tight.
just give me those 90 vibes for sure.
Yeah, 6 style.
I feel like Penny might have been his in a big influence for him. It's giving me Penny vibes.
Front side big spin. Lovely varial heel. No messing. And that's going to be the first letter for Levi.
Nice.
There he is with that front 360.
Oh, just
almost.
catching him out on that one. Bit of a sneaky trick there. Okay, so that means they are level pegging at both with K. Daniel's just missed that trick, which means that he hands it over to Levi.
Switch double flip.
Oh no, just catch him out on that one. So that's an A for Daniel.
Nollie big spin heel.
Oh no, is he
Yeah.
on T now?
Switch backside flip.
So this is Daniel's last go. Oh, he's into the barriers.
Hey, watch the picket fence.
Okay. Giving him some hype. He gets a redo though.
He's got the last try.
Crowd backing him up.
Oh, he's
yes.
still in the mix.
That's what we want to see. Don't get knocked out yet, Daniel. Ooh.
Damn, the old ankle breaker.
Damn, that pop. Not quite making that front
Side 360, they said. Oh, switch very heel. Little lazy one.
Mmm. Oish.
God, he's got really good pop.
It is. It's
Daniel.
the lazy style versus the pop style.
Yeah. So this is it.
I'm seeing
Dan's
a lot
last
of this,
try.
actually.
Has he got it? Can he hang in?
Oh.
Oh, yes.
That's a make.
I'd give him that.
Okay, so back over to Daniel. He's going to be able to keep himself in the game. Oof. We don't know, because he's handed it straight back over to Levi again.
Ooh. A nollie backside varial flip. That's a weird one.
Oh, but Daniel got it no
Yeah.
problem.
No problem at all.
He's like, take that.
Straight into it. Oh. There you go, the switch laser.
Oh, I feel like
Not
this
a-
one might trip him up a little bit.
I'm not a fan of that trick, but it's definitely one to pull out in the game escape.
So this is his last try before he gets knocked out. So he's really going to make this if he wants to stay in the game. Oh, and that is out. I've got to say, I think I had a bit of a soft spot for Daniel and his pops. So
Yeah, for sure. He was one of my favorites actually to go through. But no. And
So-
there we have it.
Levi Loffelberger advances, and Daniel Lederman gets knocked out. Goodbye.
So that's it. Semi-finals. We have our leaderboard.
So now we are down to semi-finals.
We are
Boom.
indeed. The recap right here. Switchback flip. I like those pants.
Like I said, I feel like he's been inspired by Tom Penny a bit. The pops, the stees, everything.
Replay.
Okay. So here we are. Coming up next, we should be having an interview with one of the artists, Gas. He's one of the rappers. But before that, let's just look at our standings for round 2. So going through to semi-finals, we have got Alex Dacuna, Alex Mizarov, Lewis Jerry, and Levi Loffelberger, AALL, keeping it simple. So later on tonight, we're going to be having some people up on the stage. Some local rappers.
We can't do this feature now because they're not here. We're going to have a 5-minute warm-up for the women, go into the women's semi, then do the feature. We wanted to do it here, then do the men's semi. Feel free to take a pee break now. You don't have to talk on this live shot. Thank you very much.
In true artist fashion, the rapper's not here, so we're going to be pushing that for a little bit later. So right now we are going to be having the warm-up with the women's semi-finalists. So we have got Julia Plasek, we have got Aldana, we have got Leah, and we've got Melina, all going through to the semi-finals. 4 people. Only got 2 people who are going to be proceeding through to the finals, and then that is it. And then later on, we will be going down to the men's semi-finals. So feel free to go and take a 5-minute break, and we will catch up with you guys in a moment. Okay, so we're going for Rochambeau to start off for our semi-finalists.
Right, we are back. I feel like I'm doing the 9 Club. We are back.
So we are down to our semi-finalists, the penultimate for the event.
This is it. This is where it counts. Right here.
So we are coming up to the women's semi-finals. We have got Julia Plasek against Leah Scherer and Aldana Bertrand against Melina Malknecht. Can't believe that we've managed to get 13 skaters down to 4 now. This is great. So we are going for Rochambeau. So I think we're here with the younger skater and the older skater. So this is going to be really interesting to watch. New school versus old school.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we have got Julia Plasek from Austria on the left, 17 years young, from Modling. And Leah Scherer, German, from Munich on the right. Here we go, Rochambeau, who is starting. Okay, so we got Leah starting. There we go. Okay. Starting off with a backside 180. I think she's old enough to know we don't start with ollies in game escape.
Gotta warm up them bones. Nice little half cab there.
Nice, proper frontside 180. None of this landing and then scooting round for a revert. Oh, are we being asked to go again? What's going on?
Nollie 180, frontside nollie.
Kickflip.
Some consistent skating here.
Well, we're into the semi-finals. That's hopefully what we're wanting to see. And also Leah's looking like she's a bit more warmed up after her first round as well. She's looking a bit sketchy in the first round, but she's looking way more solid now.
Nollie heel.
Beautiful. Really slow, fashionable. Lots of style.
Oh, there you go. Taking out the kiddies.
Keep
Showing
an
that
eye
experience.
out. Exactly.
Switch, pop, shove it.
So keeping out for our sponsors in the right-hand corner. None of this could have been made without these guys, so thank you very much.
Switch heel.
Ooh, yes.
Yeah, Leah's super consistent in this round.
Oh, nice. Okay. Julia got it, but still coming up on board. Just pushing. Standard. Okay. She hands it over to Julia now, who's going to be setting the trick. She's got one letter. Still feeling pretty safe and comfortable and confident. But we're going back round to a shove it. Which means that Leah has been pushing her to go for some technical tricks before she's ready. So Julia's going to be taking the level back down to some shove-its, getting herself warmed up. Oh, but still, it's, you know, sometimes you just got to put out all the tricks that you can and hope that you're going to catch someone out.
Little switch flip there.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I don't know.
Is that going to be okay? Is
What
that
they
going to be a redo? She's just like, if I don't make eye contact with the refs, it'll be okay.
Nollie flip.
Nice, okay.
Yeah, hanging on there. Nollie flip.
We can only assume she made it.
This is a good round.
Oh, nice.
That was a lovely backside kickflip.
This kid is a bit of a pocket rocket. Yo.
Yeah, Not quite getting it around there.
Again, like you said before, it's like if this was a slippier floor, people would have been able to scoot that back round.
That's right.
Okay, we've got a hill flip. Boom. I think Leah was just a bit like, oh man, I just made that.
Thank God the heel flip's out the way. Half cab flip.
Oh, I don't know. It didn't make it all the way around though.
See what the judges say. No, they're happy.
Yeah.
Damn. Leah, what's she on an A now?
Yeah, Leah's gonna. Okay. Okay, half cab flip.
That was actually a frontside nollie flip.
Oh, was
I thought it was a half cab flip too. Yeah, it's a frontside nollie flip.
Oh, sneaky.
Yep.
She made that look easy.
No, got the
Okay.
T. Damn, she's going for war. Strategical. I can see how she won last year.
Yeah, everyone's like, oh, you know, she's the youngest. Be kind. She's like, yeah.
She ain't playing.
She's like, I came here to clean up. Give me that 2K.
That's a lot of Haribos.
Oh.
Fake heel. Weren't pretty, but it was what it was.
Oh, but neither was that. So I feel like people are scratching the bottom of the barrel here.
Yeah.
I think she has to do a redo. There we go. She only got 1 tick, so that counts.
That's all right. That works.
Oh, just coming out of that tray flip. Okay, so what's sneaky Julia got for us? Do not let her age fool you.
That was a fakey varial flip.
Mm-hmm.
What's Leah saying? Oh.
Okay, so she's on her last letter. She gets 2 attempts. She messed up the first one, so now she has to do a redo. And we didn't see if it didn't sound like she landed it. It sounded like that was upside down. So there we go. She is out.
There we go. We have our first finalist.
Okay, so Julia, last year's first place winner, is now advancing to the finals. So now we're going to be seeing who she's going to be pitted up against between Melina and Michaela. But before we do that, we will be going to some recaps. So let's have a look at what went on. That was so steezy, that nollie hill.
That was a good round, really good round. Julia in the background's going to have some tan lines.
Oh my gosh.
There's that perfect backside flip, just cut short then. Beautiful backside flip.
Okay, here we go. Just grabbing the riders.
Yeah, it's cooled down out there. Still warm, but it's cooled down, so yeah, it's a lot easier to skate right now than it was earlier today.
So
here we have it, our 2 last semi-final skaters in the women's.
So we have got Aldana on the left from Argentina. If you've picked up your copy of Red Bull magazine, you would have seen that she would have skated the Natural History Museum down in London with the rest of the Red Bull team. And we've got Melina Malknecht. I'm so sorry if I said that wrong. From Austria. Starting us off. Ooh, nollie frontside shove. Just hanging in there to manual. So Melina placed first at yesterday's Open. And Aldana, bit of a skate veteran, will be putting her through her paces. So let's see how it goes. Looks like Melina's got her Bambi legs on today. But coming back there with a better half cab. Aldana's feeling breezy.
Frontside 180 there.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, not quite making the frontside pop shove it.
So Aldana's on her first letter already now. Oh, no, that is sketch.
Tic tac, paddy wag. Do a couple more kick turns. Go on. Those guys out there on the steps loving it.
They are definitely getting some Oberbrows in them and some fireballs. Okay, all right. So, a twist of fate. Aldana's on her second letter. Okay, oh damn, alright, third letter, here we come with that fakey 360 shove.
Wow, I'm quite surprised.
Here we go. Again, what we were saying before, if you don't know your basics,
Yep. Fakey
you could be the
frontside.
best kick flipper in the world, but if it's not your go,
That's got to be done again, surely.
and this is what we were saying before about if you land 4 tricks consecutively, do you let them go for the kill and do a 5th, or do you guys back at home want to see a bit of a switcheroo? Do you want to see them switch it up? Do you want to see a cap on the 4th trick? And then they automatically hand it over to the other person? Alright, so we get a redo. We get a redo with this one.
There you go.
There we go. I mean, at the end of the day, you just want to have fun. If you know that you can do it and you're just having a bit of a bad day, we're like, okay, man, I feel you.
The ball is in Aldana's court now. Let's see what she sets with. Did she already set? I didn't see it. Max on Ollie. Caballerial.
That seems to be the favourite trick today, isn't it?
Yeah,
oh, dear. Oh, no.
Oh, don't go for a knee slide.
I think the speed just kind of caught her off guard. So that's the first letter for Melina. Back to Aldana to set.
I think if Aldana can keep setting tricks, I think she'll catch up really well.
Oh, damn. Just coming off that fakey 360.
Too soon.
No, these little shove it tricks are catching Aldana out.
Definitely,
So
yeah.
that means that Aldana's onto her last letter.
Heel
But I
flip.
think Melina's run out of shove it tricks, so she's gone onto a heel flip, which Aldana seems to be looking like she's a bit more comfortable with. But if... Oh, I was going to say, if Melina's smart, she would have pulled out another shove it trick variation.
I think she's shoved them all out the bag already.
Okay, here we go. Oh, no, just coming off
such
that
a shame. She's
fakey
been
tray
landing
flip.
them all day.
Oh, fakey heel.
Fakey snail.
Don't know if she has to do a redo. Yeah. There we go. That was better.
What
Oh, was that an ollie heel?
Oh, it's a fakey heel flip.
No, fakey heel, yeah.
She needs to oil them bearings. Get some speed going.
Okay, she accepts that.
Didn't even roll out fakey. Fakey kickflip.
Oh no! What was that?
Ooh, come on. Right,
got
this could be it.
Flip tricks in the bag. Okay, redo.
This could be it.
We are on the last letter.
Who's it gonna be?
Flip for some reason just didn't even flick. Okay, last try. Ah, there we go. I feel like she's literally on her last legs.
All the skaters out there hyping it up, cheering.
Oh, nice. That was a really nice half cab flip. Oh, no. Okay. Same story. Last letter. Last chance at a retry. Oh, yes. Aldana.
There she goes. Nearly took the cameraman out in the process.
She just likes to keep us on our toes. She's like, yeah, I'll make you guys work for it. Oh, okay. We're going back to another shove it trick. I think, what was it? A nollie shove it?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, no. Come on, Aldana.
Come on. Five toes too
There
short.
we go. Okay, this is a gripping match.
I'm sure we've seen these already, these tricks, no?
But this is what I was saying. It's just all these shove it variations, which Melina seems to be kind of catching Aldana out on. Aldana's a flip girl. But it looks like Melina's a shove it girl.
Let's try. Is it or isn't it?
No. Damn, okay, you know what? I have to admit, I didn't think it was going to go this way.
I didn't either.
But like we said, you got to get your basics down. Shove it to your basics. Shove it before you flip. Alright, so that is that. We have got our finalists in. So let's get a quick replay of this last match. Melina versus Michaela, with Melina coming out on top. Which leaves us with only 2 women left. We've got Julia Plasek from Austria and Melina Malknecht from Austria. 2 Austrians, 2 youngins, 17 and 19 years old, battling it out. Okay. So, looking up at the board, Julia Plasek goes through to finals, as does Melina Malknecht. Leading to what?
I don't know. Here we are.
Oh, hi!
Hi.
Okay, so that is the women's finals over and done with, which means I think hopefully we're going to be going over to one of the rappers, Gas. And then after that we will be heading into the men's finals, semi-finals.
Men's semi-finals, yeah.
Okay, so here we are. We are going into for some interviews with some of the riders here. Julia and Melina.
Ausgepowert, ja, beides 2 Sachen, die man gut nachvollziehen kann. Habt ihr irgendwas, wo ihr euch jetzt auf die nächsten Runden vorbereiten wollt?
Also von mir aus können wir auch anfangen, weil ich bin noch warm.
Ja, ich werde einfach die Tricks, die ich vorher geübt habe, auch weiter üben.
Noch irgendwelche Tricks, die ihr jetzt noch irgendwie aus dem Petto ziehen wollt, oder bleibt ihr lieber bei denen, die ihr jetzt schon vorher so safe hattet?
Zuerst die safe sind und dann die unsafen.
Ja, ich würde auch zuerst Tricks machen, die ich safe kann und dann mich langsam steigern und schauen, was ich sonst noch so schaffen könnte.
Und seid ihr zuversichtlich für das Final? Wie geht's euch so damit?
Also ich bin schon viel weiter gekommen, ich denke dann, dass ich komme. Also ich freue mich auf beide Plätze.
Ja, ich freue mich auch. Ich finde, es war bis jetzt ein cooles Event und ich finde, es macht einfach Spaß, Game of Skate zu spielen.
Cool, okay. Perfekt, danke. Viel Erfolg euch 2.
Okay, so thank you for those interviews. And now, as rappers do, fashionably late, we are going to be heading in with our field reporter with our Austrian rapper, Gas.
Maybe.
Auf die Bühne. Boys, I need you real quick. I'm sorry to interrupt right now. We gotta do this real quick, boys. Come on, let's go. Perfect timing right here. VVT Landhausplatz Open. This is what we're doing. I just have to do a couple of interviews real quick. So follow me, boys. Thank you very much.
Live auf einem von 7 Kanälen. Genau, und da sind dann hinter die Interviews drauf und auch das komplette Recap-Video zu dem Event. Also falls ihr da auch nochmal reingucken wollt, falls ihr irgendwas verpasst habt, findet ihr das auch später noch online. Genau, mit zur Info.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, VVT Landhausplatz Open. We're live. We're here live on the live stream as well. Right on my side, gas, because it's not only about skateboarding here; it's also about good music. Why don't you tell us a little bit of something about you guys? Where are you guys from, and what are we gonna hear from you?
So the name of our group is Gas. From Vorarlberg, Dornbirn. Yeah.
Yeah, and we're just here to like give you guys a new style, a new wave. Like we said, we're Gas from Vorarlberg.
Pull up at 20 o'clock. We're out here on stage live. It's gonna be lit. I want to see everybody out here tonight.
So as he said, 20 o'clock, that's 8 o'clock. We're gonna be live on stage performing for like half an hour, 40 minutes. All vibes, all energy. I want to see everybody outside, and shout out to everybody that's on this, man. This is really cool. A lot of beautiful faces outside. Thank you to everybody that came outside. It's all love. Thank you.
How did you like it so far? Do you guys skate as well? Is there a skate influence?
I can't skate. I will lie. I can't skate for shit.
Bro, we don't skate. We just rap, bro. We don't skate, but I like it though. It looks cool. It's interesting, but we don't skate.
Well, there's a lot of skaters ride with music on, and have to get the vibes going on their skateboards. Maybe you guys want to try later on.
Yeah, we could pop 1 or 2 moves, break 1 or 2 bones or something. We could try.
Hey, you can try once for sure. Once is gonna work. Well, it's super stoked that you guys are here performing live on stage, 8 o'clock right here at the Landhausplatz. When is your EP going to be released? When?
Oh shit. Oh, you heard it? Okay, so we're working on a project, and we'll be performing 2 of the songs from the EP tonight. It's lit. It's very, very heavy, and I will recommend it to everybody here. So see you 8 o'clock.
Let's go. Live on stage right here. Big screen, big stage. And I'm going to walk over there right now because we have something special going on as well right now. Because we are doing a live stream and our live hosts are not up there yet. Okay.
So that's what's so cool about music and skateboarding, right? They're so closely intertwined with one another.
Absolutely.
And it's so important that we are all here to support each other and hype each other up.
Yeah, I'm interested to hear them later as well.
Exactly. Okay, so now we are going into the men's semi-final start list. So let's see who is up on the board. We have got Alex Dacuna against Lewis Jerry. And then we've got our wildcard Lewis, who stepped in with Leo Loffelberger. are fellow teammates Alex Dacuna and Lewis Jerry from Great Britain. Hop Kingdom, massive. There you go, an asset. Some team respect there. And we're going to be starting off with a little bit of rock, paper, scissors or Rochambeau. Okay, so we have got Lewis Jerry on the right-hand side. Hawaiian shirt to start us off. So Lewis Jerry is our last-minute fill-in. So he didn't even know he's going to be skating today. But he is in there with a kickflip.
Ollie impossible there from Dacuna.
Oh, no messing around with him then. He's like, let's get this over and done with. I'm not taking any pity on you because you're my teammate. If anything, it's going to push him harder.
Yeah, Dacuna matching with the tray flip there. Lewis setting with the fakey flip.
There with a fakey flip from Alex.
Fakey 360 flip.
Okay, it's looking good so far. No one's on any letters and we're starting to get techers already. The sun is starting to go down as well, which means it's at a much more reasonable heat level and everyone's in the shade. Nice, stepping it up now.
Oi! Switch hard flip right there. Can he catch Alex out with that? Yes, he did. Giving Alex his first letter. Oi!
Oh.
Got grass cut at 540, shove it.
Lewis is sneaky.
Yeah, he's pulling out some sneaky moves.
Oh no.
Damn, SK for Alex.
I feel like that skate trick was too close to the ground for Alex. Alex likes his to be a little bit more elevated than that. Oh. Okay, so Alex to set. Half cab flip. Which is no problem for Lewis. The fakey full cab, well, full cab rather.
Very lazy Caballerial right there. Fireball cinnamon whiskey sends him to the house.
Oh, there's that kickflip rewind again.
There you go, the rewinder.
I don't even know if that's an official name, but it's what we used to say when we were younger.
Kick flop.
Oh, damn. Okay, these guys skate together.
Lewis pulling it out of the bag there.
Oh, caught Alex off guard. He was like, damn, I didn't think he was going to make that.
Yeah, right.
So back over to Lewis to serve.
Fakey 540, shove it.
Whoosh.
Tricky moves.
I mean, Alex struggled with the 360, so how's he going to do with the 540? Not very well,
Not very
unfortunately.
well. Gains another letter. So Alex on 3 letters. Nicht gut.
Yeah.
Lewis going for the straight up pressure flip again.
Okay.
These guys staying a little dance off.
Staying limber. Okay, so what's Lewis got for us? Oh, I think I was going for a kickflip body varial. Oh, okay, so back to Alex's start then. Oh!
Very sketchy caballerial kickflip.
He's like, come on,
That's
I
not
made
going to
it.
count, surely.
That was like a little bit of his revert thing. It was going one way than the other. There we go. That's more like it.
Stay loose, guys. There we go. 3 letters apiece. Switch to 60 flip from Alex. Let's see if Lewis can get that. It's a difficult trick. Oh, I thought it was a 360 flip from where I, because it was quite far away, but I guess it was a varial flip. Lazy kickflip Casper.
But hey, they're counting it.
Hey.
Okay.
SKAT now for Lewis. Left with one more opportunity.
Which means Lewis was actually winning this battle, but now it's back over to Alex. Oh, Twinkle Toes is back on form. Okay. Lewis is on his last letter, so he's got to make this trick, but he's got 2 goes. So that is 1 of 2 goes. Last letter, last trick, he gets a redo.
He looks like the tank's empty. To me, he's got no energy.
I mean, that's just his style, though, isn't it? He's been chilling the whole way through.
Is this it?
Oh, no. Okay, so that means Alex Dacuna has knocked Lewis Jerry off the board, which means that Alex makes it through to the finals. Okay. Amazing work. So we're going to go back to a little replay now.
There he is. The cheeky, what's he called? What do you call that trick?
Kickflip, can't even remember now, my brain's gone to mush.
Kickflip, kickback. Kickstand.
Kickflip, go away. Coming again another day.
Don't come back.
Rewind.
The Dacuna.
The rewind is what we were calling it. Okay, so now we are coming to our last semi-finalists. We have got Alex Mizarov and Levi Loffelberger. So these guys are going to be coming up to do their little Rochambeau. Alex Mizarov from Germany, but currently resides in Dubai. 35 years old. We got Levi Loffelberger from Austria and is 24, so we've almost got a decade in between these two, but I feel like they're pretty evenly matched with a equal, you know, bag of tricks.
Absolutely, yeah. Here we go, the face-off.
Oh, and again, what I love about Alex, you can just tell his energy is just exuberating through this. He's like, yeah, man, I'm down for this. I live for this. Rochambeau. Okay, so Alex to start. Let's see where we go. Let's see if he's going to go straight for the kill, whether or not he's going to be easing his way into it.
So Alex, the veteran, starting off with the tray flip, which is no problem for Levi. The switch big spin. Everything is bolts. Everything is landed bolts. No problem at all. Frontside flip. Levi gaining his first letter there. Not too good for him. There's the switch. Oops, excuse me. Switch heel.
Okay, so we're looking pretty relaxed from both contenders so far.
Yeah, no problems.
Levi warming himself with a massive pop shove it.
Nice nollie backside flip there from Alex. Ooh, another letter there for Levi, not quite making that nollie backside flip. Now Levi to set. What's he got?
I feel like they're showing off each other's boards. Man, I ride an 8.5. What are you riding? Oh,
Hard flip.
that was beautiful.
Lovely.
But
Wow.
unfortunately, giving Levi another letter.
Yeah, Alex really advancing here.
This game could be over quickly. Looks like Alex is taking no prisoners right now.
There's that switch tray.
Oh, Levi's got it though.
Switch, big spin heel. Oh,
Oh, it's all right. The ref
Hey.
gave it a thumbs up.
he gave it 2 thumbs up. He was happy with that. .360 pop shove it.
Ooh, that was that a little toe tap?
Oh.
Oh yeah, it was. That was a redo. Sneaky
like
back
that.
foot toe.
The referee with his whistle, blowing it up. Nope, I want another one.
I want to see yellow cards and red cards for next time.
Yeah.
There we go. No toe drag there. Okay. Alex not making that, so that hands it over to Levi to set. Oh.
Double trouble nollie flips. Maybe Alex will struggle with this.
Oh yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. It's a weird one, the double flip. It's like you've either got it or you haven't.
Mm.
If you're not used to doing it, it's so hard to gauge, like how hard to flip it.
You just damn, was that a triple flip?
That was double.
My goodness. Oh, just about got that one. He's like, yeah, I'll take it.
Double switch flip. Backside nollie flip. It shouldn't be a problem from Alex. He's got a good one.
Oh, he had to think about that one. He's like, I'll get back to you on that one.
No problem.
That was some
Lovely.
pop on that one.
No problem. What is that? Switch double flip.
We're sticking with the double flip theme. He's like, okay, I've spotted a weakness. Oh, damn. But Alex got it.
Fakey double.
He's doing all the double
A little
variations.
sketchy. Maybe they want a rebate. I want another one for that. Yeah, the referee wasn't happy with that.
Oh, to Primo.
Jelly legs right there.
What's Alex saying? Oh. Okay, cool. We're starting to pick it up a little bit. No one's quite landing anything, so maybe gonna have a little rethink. Or are we gonna stick with the originals? Yeah, gonna go back to basics.
Switch, pop, shove it.
Just to get something down. You know, when you're both messing up, it's like, okay, cool. Let's just go back to basics. Let's just get our footings. Oh, yes, that's the first one I've seen all day. Ollie 1 foot.
Ollie 1 foot. Not an Ollie North.
I was careful with what I said
Not
then.
an Ollie North. 1 foot.
What do you feel about Ollie Souths then?
No such thing. There you
Well,
go.
I've been
switch
seeing quite a
very
lot
well.
of those today anyways.
Sorry?
Watching a lot of people do shove-its with their little Ollie South variation.
Oh, yeah. Got the Euro leg. Ooh, what was that? Switch, big spin flip. Was that switch? Yeah, it was.
Oh, sneaky.
Gnarly trick. Levi on the tee there.
All right.
One letter left.
Alex looks like he's barely breaking a sweat. Woo!
Backside double flip. Cheeky.
Oh. Okay, Levi is on his last letter.
It comes down to this.
He gets a last try with this trick.
Can he get some crowd power?
Oh, damn! And his toe is just hovering above the floor.
That's what we want to see.
He is like, do not drag me down now.
Gnarly backside heel.
Ooh. I really can't even predict what tricks they're going to do next. Like, this is a really varied
Yeah.
bag of tricks. And even Alex is like, okay, what have I got for him? He's like, I
Definitely
know.
having to think there, wasn't he?
Mm.
Oh, no. The switch laser.
But he'll get a redo at that one. No toe drag, please. There we go.
But he's got that trick on lock.
Mm-hmm. You know he nerded out over that trick as a kid.
Oh.
Is that a toe tap or not?
Hey, I'd give him that.
But did his toe drag is the question.
I think a little bit. Yeah,
I
thumbs
think
up.
no, that was okay. I think there was no toe tap. I think he really lifted them toes up.
Alex is happy with that too. He's happy to carry on.
I mean, you know what? I'd give it to him too. To be fair. Okay, he's gonna do some sort of a body variation of some sort, looking by his fingers.
Oh,
Woo!
the frontside 360 with the flip in it. The frontside flip reverb.
There we
That's
go.
a hard trick. What's Levi saying?
Yeah.
He ain't saying.
I don't think he's gonna get this.
This could be the one that takes Levi out.
But you know what? Look at Alex. He's trying to teach him. He's like, cool, man, you got this. This is what you need to do.
Yeah, it's all in the shoulders.
Ah.
And that's it.
That was a good battle. I really enjoyed that. So that means that Levi Loffelberger is out.
There we
And-
have it. Your two finalists, Alex and Alex. Alex Nakuna, Alex Mizerov.
There we go.
Finals of the men's
Ooh.
2023 Landhausplatz Gamerskate.
So this is going to be really interesting. So we're going to watch the replays, but we're going to talk a little bit about the two Alexes that are coming up because they're both technical, but
Alex
one
versus
is
Alex.
one is quirky technical, and the other one's like non-conventional technical. I'm going to say.
And I think the thing about both of them, they skate very differently.
Mm-hmm.
And I think this pairing is really good actually. They're both very different. Alex Mizerov more, stuff that you see all the time. whereas the Kuna's got like quirky, weird tricks.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, Mizarov is a really good skater. He can do a lot of stuff, so...
Although Mizarov seems to be throwing in some tricks which are technical, and to be fair, I don't think I've seen many people come through. So, as we're saying, on the leaderboard here, to the finals is Alex de Kuna from Great Britain and Alex Mizarov from Germany.
That's right. Alex is definitely going to win. Well, which one?
Yeah.
I got my money on Alex.
Me too. Okay, so we will be doing some interviews now with our finalists, Alex and Alex, coming up. There we go.
There's the rapper in the middle. Gonna bust a freestyle. They're just trying to figure things out down there. Man, this...
All right.
Yeah. Good.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are live. We are here. We are in Innsbruck. I'm here with two finalists, with Alex de Kuna, with Alex Mizarov. Both made it to the final. How are you guys feeling?
Let's go!
All right, let's go. How do you feel, Alex?
Great, brother.
All right, King. Like, what are your thoughts right now? Are you exhausted? Are you like just getting like warmed up? How do you feel, Alex de Kuna? I have to say Alex de Kuna because they both are Alex, so that you can like know who I'm talking to. So Alex de Kuna, how do you feel?
Nah, I feel good. The sunshine has absolutely seasoned me today, so I'm kind of a bit tired. But we played each other last year. It's like a rematch of this.
You've been playing already last year?
Yeah, we did. And actually, I think it's a disadvantage for him because he doesn't see that as much.
All right, shots getting fired. But how do you feel after this battle? After the last battle, man, we've seen heavy tricks like the last one you did, the 360 frontside kickflip, I think was it. Are you just getting started? Do you have more crazy tricks for us in your bag?
No. Can you hear me? I think I did know what Levi was about to do with my leather, and I guess he had too many tries anyway. So then we got both kind of unlucky on a few tricks. So I think it went well. I'm stoked to be back in the finals.
Yeah, like we are also stoked to have you guys here. You came all the way from where from, and you told me where from exactly? Are you close to London? But what's the name?
It's just outside the London. It's called Milton Keynes.
Milton Keynes. Shout out to Milton Keynes, all the way from Milton Keynes to Innsbruck. That's a bit of a journey, is it? All right. So we're hyped to see this. It's like I think you have some more practice, and then we see each other in the final. All right.
Girls first. Gentlemen.
Not right now, man. You can chill. Like the final's a bit later. Milton Keynes. That's it from Milton Keynes.
Peace.
So, welcome back. So that was the interview with the finalists. So right now we have got Ben Hopkinson here from Hopking. So basically, could you just tell the people at home a little bit about who you are, what you do, what's your involvement here today?
Hi, I'm Ben from Hopking, and we have a skate brand from the UK. We've got a bar and skate park in London, and Fred and Ollie spoke to us, who set it up last year, invited us out, and I brought a few of the boys out in the van, and we had a great time, and they seem to enjoy us being here, and so we're trying to do the same thing again this time. Brought out all the guys this time. This time we also brought Sabrina, one of our female skaters, who was competing as well. And yeah, we just couldn't be happier to be here, really. It's lovely people, amazing city, and some great skateboarding.
Awesome. So, like, how important is it for you to kind of, because I assume you came in a van, right? Did you just lug everyone in? Like, how important is it for you to do something like that?
Yeah, I think just doing something is the most important thing with skateboarding. A lot of these guys and girls are kind of skateboarding and putting stuff on Instagram, which is fantastic. But what for me, I want to do is build that community, that friendship, actually going out, living life on trips. And so I'm more than happy to kind of facilitate that, you know?
Yeah, how it should be.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Me?
Yeah, anything you wanted to ask about in particular?
Nothing really. I heard you lot went out last night. How was that? That's
Yeah,
been the
we were
talk
pro-
of everything this morning is you lot went out and like got pretty heavy. So
Yeah, I mean, it was a classic like first night.
Yeah,
Let's take it chilled.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Brits abroad.
Let's be. I think like I kept saying I'm gonna have an early night, and then it wasn't until about 4 o'clock we went to bed.
Wow,
but no, we're
okay.
still here having fun. We haven't had a lot of sleep, but
good.
Admire it. It reminds me of like old school skating. So you guys are roughing it on the floor, right? There's like everybody's like everywhere. Everyone's like going to bed late. I was like, this is not the Olympics. We're like taking it back to grassroots, like how it used to be. It's like pile the kids into a van, ply them with alcohol. You'll be alright in the morning.
yeah, life is about having fun for me. You know, it can get very serious very quickly.
And also, that's a proper
yourself.
skate trip, isn't it? You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
exactly.
Like, get in the van, no money in your pocket, like, fuck it, let's go.
Yeah,
Excuse my language.
Absolutely, but you see it also in the game. You know, when I'm trying to speak to the guys, everyone's nervous, and you just enjoy it.
Yeah,
Don't
that's
stress
right.
about anything. Just go out, pretend you're having a normal game, embrace all the feelings, and yeah, when they do that, they tend to do quite well. And I'm gassed on how well everyone's done today.
And that's the thing is like Game of Skate, I was saying it's like it's the number one game that everybody can play, right? And it doesn't matter what level you are. Even if you can't do the trick, it's like, okay, cool, now I'm gonna learn that trick. Like it's such a community feel, like everyone here, even if they haven't skated with each other, it's just an opportunity to go and skate with someone different.
Yeah, absolutely. You can always have like games of skate with people with different standards, and that's what's beautiful because you can still like get a letter on someone,
Mm.
you know, and even like you can still beat someone that might be better than you if you land 5 of your tricks, consecutively. So it's a beautiful game, yeah, because anyone can play together. You can play in pairs or as many people as you want.
Because do all your guys skate together?
Yeah, the majority of them are based in London, if not like fairly near. Dario lives in Switzerland. But we were here last month for his birthday. We're back here. We're going to go back to see him, back to his house tomorrow, I think. So it's really important to make sure we're all together and skating together because it's that whole point of like having fun with your friends, community.
Yeah.
And if everything's just kind of separated and you're just sending in clips, it's just a bit.
Yeah, I
know,
really
not so
admire
personal.
that. Like that's so cool, and as well because you guys are all kind of London based, and a lot of these skaters, maybe Alex is like slightly outside of London. He'll probably still call himself London though. But yeah, it's good that everyone can kind of travel together and like just be a team.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Alex hates being called a Londoner. He's
Oh,
very,
really?
he's
Okay,
very
that's
proud
cool.
of being from Milton Keynes, so I'll have to correct you.
Okay, cool.
But he is in London a lot. Like,
Yeah.
Most weeks, if not, like there are times. Well, I'm seeing you every day this week. Well, what are you doing?
Exactly.
There's a lot of work in London, and it's really nice to spend time together.
Okay, great stuff. Well, thank you so much for being here with us. And now we're going to be leading into some ad breaks, so make sure that you stay tuned, and we will be heading into the finals.
Thanks very much,
Damals da gesagt, dass wir bei dem Pack waren und ich dir wieder mal nicht richtig zugehört gehabt hab. Was hast du damals da gemeint? Wir waren klein und waren zu zweit. Das scheint ganz weit und ich kann mich daran nicht erinnern. Es ist zu schnell, es ist vorbei. Ich glaub, ich brauch mehr Zeit. Ich brauch mehr Zeit, damit das Ende nicht schon bald. Dass der Anfang nur als Erinnerung bleibt. Ich brauch mehr Zeit, dass wir uns wiedersehen. Sind wir beide alt? Timing ist kein Stadt in China, nein. Ich brauch mehr Zeit.
We're all falling and we need a place to hide. A safe place somewhere in the woods we can start a fire.
Wir hängen nur im Dachsbau, Dachsbau TV. Jeden Freitag und Samstag, ja. Dachsbau, Dachsbau, Dachsbau TV. Dachsbau, Dachsbau, Dachsbau TV. Bam, Alter. Mehr braucht man nicht. Weiter geht's.
Dachsbau TV, die Werbung ist ja nicht vorbei. Jetzt sind wir wieder da mit unserem eigentlichen Star des Abends. Mit Hancho. Unsere musikalische Untermalung. Wie geht's dir, Dicker?
Mir geht's richtig gut. Also, was hier abgegangen ist, Flatground-mäßig, Digga, krass einfach nur. Alter.
Wir freuen uns auf jeden Fall auch, dich hier zu haben. Den kennt man hier, ist ein allbekanntes Gesicht in Innsbruck. Du bist jedes Jahr dabei gewesen bisher. Du kennst die Frage, die ich dir jetzt stellen würde oder auch stellen werde. Ich frage sie dich nur einmal. Was hast du eigentlich drunter? Nein, was sind deine 2 Highlights am heutigen Tag?
2 Highlights? Ihr wisst doch Bescheid. 2 Highlights sind da, Digga. Also, was ist dein Highlight? Sag mal.
Mein Highlight ist erstmal, dass du überhaupt heute hier mit dabei bist.
Mein Highlight ist, dass dieser Kollege hier aus Berlin gekommen ist, extra um moderieren zu können und einfach show love an die Skate-Community. Also, egal was auch immer, one love ist Skateboarding, Digga.
Auf jeden Fall. Wir keepen es real. Damit geht es, glaube ich, weiter. Das nächste große Ding ist dann der 3. Platz der Damen. Darauf freuen wir uns schon. Ja, und dann geht's weiter.
Could you tell us more about who you are, where you're from, and is this your first time doing this? Clearly not.
So I'm Julia Platzek, I'm 17 years old and I'm from Mödling, it is near Vienna. And yeah, I've been here also last year, so yeah, I'm excited to be back.
Awesome. So how has today been for you? Has it been, I mean, because the weather's been super hot as well, right? Has that affected you at all?
It is hot, but I think it's still manageable. It's nice, it is also not too cold. I generally like skating when it's a little bit warmer more, so yeah.
Okay, cool. So I hate to point out the obvious, but I think you might be the youngest skater here. How does that like nerve-wracking for you at all? Like, do you think about age?
Actually, I don't really think about it that much. I don't even know how old all the other skaters are, so I'm just.
That's just not important,
skating,
is it?
Yeah.
Just get on and
not
just
really.
skate.
Yeah.
But it's cool because, you know, even though you're so young, you have got a really good bag of tricks. Like, your tricks are really technical.
Thank you.
Is there anything that you haven't pulled out the bag yet that you're going to keep for the finals?
Yeah, I have a few tricks that I practiced today that I didn't do in the games already. And I'll just see how the game will play out, and maybe I'll do a few even harder tricks.
Okay, sweet. And do you have, like, when you come into games of skate and stuff like that, have you got like a process that you do? Do you try and go in and warm up? Do you start with easy tricks, or does it depend on your opponent if you want to go hard or be nice?
Usually I start off with easier tricks to just get into skating again, especially when you have to wait between the games to just get the legs warm again. And I also like building up the tricks a little bit, so I don't do the hardest tricks, all the hardest tricks at first. So yeah.
Awesome. And have you skated with or against Melina before?
No, actually not. I've never met her before. And yeah, I was actually really surprised how good she is.
Awesome. So you've obviously watched her skate. So does that mean that you have like a better idea of what you're going to be doing, where her weaknesses and strengths lie?
Yeah, I watched her last game, and I thought about a few tricks that I could maybe do against her, and I also practiced a few tricks that I saw her do in the game before. And yeah.
Awesome. So we're going to come to an end now. Is there any kind of last words that you want to say at all?
Not really.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I hope that you enjoy your game of skate and
Yeah,
good luck for
thank
it.
you.
And we're going to go back to you guys, and we are going to see a wide now. And we'll be having Alex up here with us next. Thank you so much. Drink water. Stay hydrated.
Okay, we're good for Alex.
Alex, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Well done so far.
It's been a minute. How is
It's
it
been a
going?
minute, bro. How you doing?
Chilling. How are you?
Good, good.
One of my favorite skaters.
Oh, appreciate that. Thank you.
Right.
So Danny's going to be leading the questions on this one for you.
All right.
Hello, hello. Are we live?
Looks at me and then I'm like,
Are we on? We live? Hello. We are live.
all right. This is
I didn't get the thumbs up then, so I didn't know. Here we are with Alex Mizarov. Haven't seen you in a minute, like we just said. Man, ripping today.
Thank you.
Taking it in your stride as always. Yeah, how you feeling?
I'm feeling good. I just flew in yesterday and I was really tired. Obviously, I had a night flight, but great night tonight. So, yeah, feeling good. Back to the finals again.
Yeah, that's amazing. And you're up against the Kuna. How do you feel about that? Two different complete styles of skating.
It is. You probably know him better. He's from your
He's from the
country,
UK, but yeah, I mean, I don't really know Alex that well. I've been gone from the UK for quite a while.
Gotcha.
But yeah, you guys skate super differently. Alex is really quirky, and you're more sort of like more traditional kind of street skating, if you want to call it that. Yeah, how's that? Have you been seeing what he's doing, and what do you think about any of the stuff that he's been doing?
So he just said it actually himself that we played last year, and it's basically like a rematch. I think I won the Rochambeau against him last year, so
Right.
I just tried to do the same
Yeah.
today. I actually spoke to Jamie Griffin, which is not here today, but spoke to him about him coming back because I wanted to have a rematch against him as well.
Right, okay.
Unfortunately, he didn't come, but Alex is crazy because he has like all the different tricks.
Yeah.
So I think it's going to be similar to playing Jamie last year.
Okay, right.
Because he started and he just smashed me out like he won right away without me having to try. So this could be a similar game today.
Okay, cool. So hopefully straight off the bat you get to set the first trick.
Inshallah.
That's what you want, right?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, if he has all the tricks that I can't do and the opposite way as well. So I think it's
yeah.
the Rochambeau that's it's not necessary, but it could be like 3-4 letters straight up.
Yeah, good stuff. So you just mentioned that you flew in last night. So you're no longer living in Europe. You're living in Dubai now, right?
That is correct. 2 years now.
Nice. How's that?
It's
hot.
It's hot. Right now, it's really not fun. I did skate 2 days ago, and it was mellower.
Okay.
But usually, I'm just there for the winter time, and I always come back in the summer to Europe for like whatever 3 months or so.
Nice. Yeah, it's a nice place. We were out there in Sharjah for the contest in January.
You coming back in January?
I don't know. Let's see. Hopefully coming back. So yeah,
Great
we'll
skate park,
hang,
right?
We'll hang.
Definitely.
Anything you want to ask?
I was just saying we got 2 more questions. I was like, go for it.
Yeah, 2 more questions.
So you competed in a comp this year, right? Was it this year or last year? Did you come first?
Here?
Yeah, in Europe.
Well, I did skate a few events this year. Let me just think. Where did I go?
I feel like it was in
I did a
Paris.
few.
Was there anything in Paris? No.
There was, but I didn't go
Okay.
for Paris. I can't remember out of like.
I mean, it's
right
been a busy summer for everyone. There's been like
True.
a lot of competitions, which is great. And then so what's the skate scene like out in Dubai? Is there like many comps or anything out there, or are you having to come back to Europe a lot?
So this is the crazy part about Sharjah. They do events every weekend at the skate park. So Saturday, Sunday, all the kids come out, and they have all the different competitions like game of skates. They do best trick contests. They do run contests, stuff like that. So the kids are getting used to like having a little pressure, even though it's the same kid, so it's fine. Like it's like just skating with friends, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
They still give money away, which is crazy for just the local scene. They just want to push the skate park in Sharjah, the park.
They want to be like the biggest skate park in the world, don't they? So they've already got 3 different parks there, and they want to keep adding. And they had the World Championships there as well.
Exactly.
So yeah, that's really cool to see. But
Dubai is also growing. It's like we have, I think, I'm not sure, but at least 7 skate parks.
Yeah.
and that's changed in like whatever, like the last 3-4 years. They just added and added and added. So
yeah, it was great to go out there and see. I mean, especially Sharjah, and just see how, you know, how it's growing with skateboarding and what's going on there. Shouts to Casino as well.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Shouts to Casino in Dubai.
Kareem is amazing.
Yeah, it's
Cool
the
guy.
homie, man.
Yeah, he
It's the
definitely
homie.
great designs. Everything.
Yeah. He's a
Awesome.
good dude. We'll wrap this up. Anything else you want to say?
Thanks for watching, and yeah, enjoy the show.
Yeah, and good luck with the
Sick,
finals.
bro. Thank you.
Thank you so much. So coming up now, we are going to be leading up into the women's finals. So make sure you stick around because it is going to be fire. I've got Leah Sharir with Aldana Bertrand coming up for the finals.
Well, I mean, Alex is not an easy one, that's for sure.
It's just you got to make sure you stay on top when you're setting.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just trying to win the Roche Bar and
something slightly different here. So we are doing like a small semi-final. So we have got Leah Sharir versus Aldana. So here we go. So this is going to be battling it out for third place. So
Frontside nollie there from Leah. This is for the third place spot, as Sam just said. Yeah, nice to know where you come. Third place,
Exactly.
not bad. Top 3,
well, top 4 with this.
top 4.
2K for the first place and 250 for fourth place. So
Yeah, there's
at this point, everyone's a winner.
exactly, money all the way down.
It's either going to be your rent money or biz at the end of the night. Okay. So we got Leah here. Switch frontside 180. And into a... Oh, was that switch flip?
I didn't see it. I was rearranging my headset because
I think it was just a standard kick flip.
I've had it on all day.
Into a nollie heel.
Nollie heel there.
Oh, Aldana's like, I don't think I can even do that. Okay, so now we've got Aldana on her first letter. Seems to be taking it pretty chill at the moment. As we said, everyone's a winner at this point, so the pressure's completely off.
Caballerial. Solid switch heel from Leah. Again, big shout out to our cameramen out there, the follow cam especially, working non-stop.
Okay, handing the baton back over to Aldana to set. Let's see if she can turn the tables a little bit. Nice traveling frontside 180.
Oh, that's always the thing with those fakey 360 flips, getting that back foot back on.
Okay, so after the women's, we will be battling out for third place between Lewis and Levi. So again, this is equal prize money, which is becoming a new standard, which is great to see now. So first place, we've got 2,000 euros, I would imagine. Second place, 1,000. Third place, 500. And fourth place, 250.
Really nice half cab heel there. Ooh. They're gaining another letter. Now they are level again. I mean, they must be tired now, skating all day.
I mean, it's been a long day. It's been nearly 6 hours of skating. They probably did a little bit of a warm-up before that as well.
Hey,
So.
I'm tired and we're just talking.
Oh, whistle.
Nice heel flip.
Ooh. That kind of turned into a bit of a shifty then. Okay, so that's a letter for Aldana. But quickly handing it back over to her. Oh, I mean, I'd like to say there was no toe drag, but there definitely was. Yeah. Definitely gonna have to redo that one. Much better.
Super
I mean,
nice.
to be fair, why wouldn't you want to redo it if you've got them that good?
That's really nice backside heel there.
Not sure how Leah's feeling about this one. Ooh. Oh, nice varial flip there.
Very nice.
But that means another letter for Leah, which means she is on her last letter now. But still, we're at a place where it could be anybody's game, so if Aldana can land this, which she doesn't, it means that it gives Leah a chance to stay in, bumping into the cameraman there.
It could have been an expensive slam.
Nice. Keeping it simple with a backside flip, but something seems to be going on. Oh.
Half cab flip.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, Leah holding on.
Oh, nice.
Beautiful fakey big spin flip. That was nice, super nice. Leah got this. Ooh.
Oh.
So this is it. Comes down to this. Determines who gets third and who gets fourth.
No. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So she's got one more attempt
got
at it,
one
sorry.
more,
Yeah. She didn't look like she was far off it, though.
Is it?
Oh! Did her toe touch, though?
That's what we like to see.
I think her toe touched, though, but it's going to be down to Aldana whether or not she accepts that.
She can be mean and go,
Oh,
no way.
she's like, I don't know, I don't want that extra 250 or not. Nah, she's going for it. She's like, I'll allow that.
Oh.
But it might actually be against her favor.
And that's what you don't want to do. You don't want to give away that opportunity to set the trick, you know? You want to keep that opportunity. Fakey flip. That's the required trick.
Oh, no. Okay, so now we are both on our last letters. Fakey flip. There's always that thing going around where girls were just really into fakie flips at one point. Just have people screaming at me, do a fakie flip.
Oh, big heel. Right. Aldana has the set. This is what, this is what she wants to win. Damn, going for the tough stuff.
This is a really good show for third place. I'm really enjoying this. Oh, going for that tray flip.
Handing the baton back over. What will it be? Will it be the cab flip?
Oh. Oh no. Okay, so Aldana to set now. Last letter, tensions are high, but bodies are also broken and tired.
Oh.
Going for that fakey big spin flip, but not quite making it. Oh, Supermaning that out.
Yeah.
Oh, everyone's a little bit sketchy on that one.
I think they may be running out of tricks.
Yeah.
There it is. The tray flip.
Oh, okay, so we're on to our last attempt at a tray flip. I can't even remember if I've seen Aldana do a tray flip today. Have you? Can you?
I do not recall. But this is where she has to. No!
I think it's that trick that you've either got it or you don't.
So there we have it.
Leah in third place with Aldana so close behind her in fourth place. But look at that. A lot of love there. Okay, so now we will be going for a little bit of a warm-up for men's, and then we'll be going to the third place battle. Lewis versus Levi. We're having a lot of alliteration today, aren't we?
Yeah, we are, indeed. A little replay here, the kickflip.
So here we have got the big overview of the Landhausplatz, an amazing skate hub here in Innsbruck, Austria. We are going to the small final, which is for third place, with Leah coming out on top in the last game. So now we just got to wait and see who's going to come second and first. So we're going to have the men doing a quick warm-up here with Lewis and Levi, starting with a little Rochambeau to see who's going to be starting first. Lewis giving us holiday vibes with his Hawaiian dog shirt. Lewis on the left and Levi on the right. Getting some knucks from the ref there. Okay, here we go. No dirty fighting. There we go. We have got Levi starting first. Lewis gutted. He knows what that means. Two very different skate styles here, with Levi setting with a tray flip. Oh no, Lewis coming off of that one. So that is one letter down already for Lewis with an S. With a nollie flip. Ooh, that almost looked like a bit of a late flip from Lewis there. Ref almost getting in the way, but he's giving a thumbs up. He's like, I'm good, that's good, everything's good. And for a switch flip there. Okay, so he hands it back over to Lewis now. Lewis gets to set.
Hawaiian punch. Impossible. Ollie impossible. Ooh, taking Lewis out again there.
Oh, I think that's probably going to be a redo from that. A lot of tic-tacking.
As soon as the battle is done, and Martin starts.
Fakey 360 flip there. So we were just talking about the bag jump, and Sam, my beautiful co-host here, is
You're going to be sending me to go jump off that mad thing,
she's
aren't
going to
you?
jump off it as high as it can go.
Oh, please don't. I'm afraid of heights.
But actually, you're training to be a stunt woman.
I
So you need to,
Trial by fire.
yeah, you need to be good at heights. I mean, you know, that's no joke. Sam is training to be a stunt woman, so, you know, we expect to see some good stuff coming off that bag.
Skater turn stunt woman. Why not? Makes sense.
I want to see a front flip.
We'll see. We'll
A back
see.
flip or a front flip?
Oh, Lewis just
Lewis
hanging in
hanging
there.
in.
He knows that was a little bit sketchy. Praying to the skate gods there.
Gnarly big spin heel from Levi. Oh, Lewis collecting another letter there, so he's only got one.
Ooh, this could be over soon.
Could be over soon. Could be time for your bag jump. Switch tray.
Okay. What do we got? Lewis on his last letter. Last try. Oh no! Not quite
just
making
not.
it. So that is Lewis knocked out. And Levi is now our third place winner. Boom. Alright, well I guess I'll see you in a bit then.
Yeah, you got to jump off that thing. Wow, there we have it. There we have it. We have a third and a fourth place. Here's a little recap right here. Nollie flip. Levi. Oh, the cheeky little pressure flip there from Hawaiian Punch. And the 540 big spin. Switch heel and a little cheeky fakey ollie. Super good style from Levi. Really nice to watch skating. And there we have it.
Nein, du liebst sie alle.
Ich liebe die alle.
Ach, ist das, das ist einfach nur Liebe kommt aus deinem Mund, oder? Ach. Was? Naja. Es kann mal so sein. Also beim Arbeiten bin ich relativ ähnlich, aber ich glaube, heute Abend reden wir ein bisschen anders miteinander.
Vielleicht. Mal gucken.
Reiß dir mal zusammen, was soll jetzt der
Da kann man vielleicht noch ein bisschen frei aussprechen, ne?
Ja, und ich habe jetzt die große Ehre, ich darf jetzt noch einmal so um den wunderschönen Platz spazieren, denn wir haben ja nicht nur die Skate-Venue hier, wir haben die große Bühne, wir haben den Backjump, wir haben den Futterkutter, Matt Mösingers Pizza, Getränke, Essen für jedermann, was Gutes dabei. Wir haben von Marie Gratis-Papers und Filter für die Bock drauf haben. Und natürlich haben wir das VVT Rochambeau-Turnier und da geht es jetzt dann auch schon um die Wurst. Also ich spaziere mal darüber, du hältst dir dabei die Stellung. Ich danke dir bis hierhin und ich freue mich
Wir
weitere.
sehen uns gleich.
Tschüss. Oh, na, dann komm mal mit, weil ich glaube, ich bin jetzt auch live, nicht nur live hier vor Ort am wunderschönen Landhausplatz, am Landi. Wir sind jetzt auch live am Livestream. Und deshalb kann ich auch euch zu Hause gebliebenen nochmal so ein bisschen unsere Venue zeigen. Publikum immer gut drauf, lächelnde Menschen, wohin man blickt, die große Bühne. Und natürlich auch dieser Badjump, ich weiß nicht, ob ihr sowas schon mal gesehen oder probiert habt. Das ist einfach ein riesengroßes Luftkissen. Und da fährt man dann mit diesem Ding hoch und da steht, wie könnte es anders sein? Der Co-Host, unser Livestream-Host. Und ich glaube, die wird jetzt auch nochmal... Die Sam wird das auch nochmal runter. Sam, it's pretty high up there. Can you hear us up there? Yeah, she can hear us. Sam, we're right here. Right below you. No, if you look down, we're right here. Hey, Sam. How are you? It's all good. It's scary up there. I had to do it. I was too afraid to go right back down, so I had to. So you got this. You got this. But she needs a little bit of help. Come on, Innsbruck, make some noise for Sam. 1, 2, let's go! Poo! Let's go! Sam, how is the live stream treating you? I've listened in a little bit. You guys are doing an incredible job. How do you like Landhausplatz so far?
Oh man, this place is incredible. I mean, it's my first time to Innsbruck, and when I land into the airport and you just see all these beautiful mountains, it's honestly breathtaking. And just to see that you guys have got a facility like this here, just for skaters, BMXers, rollerbladers, scooter guys, like everybody to just come together. And the fact that it's in front of a governmental building and that they back this stuff, it is just incredible. We do not have anything like this back in London. We get arrested if we're caught skating in the street. So this is such a nice, refreshing thing to see.
Oh, we are so stoked to have you here, Sam. One more thing, as you mentioned, this is quite unique. Do you know of any place anywhere in the world kind of like this?
I mean, to be honest, no. This is like the first time that I've seen, architecture that's built for skaters, and the fact that the government are working with the skaters to be like, cool, if that doesn't grind, we'll just stick some metal on top and we'll make it grindable. Let's try and preserve it. Let's try and work together. Let's have like a really good eco-friendly system to help each other out. And this is the first time I've ever heard of anything like this.
Thank you so much, Sam. You're doing such a great job. I hope that we're going to have this again next year, and I hope we're going to have you back as well. We're going to continue here. You're going to go back into booth because we have 2 more finals coming up, and we're going to need you there for sure. And we're going to continue over to the VVT stand, and this is where the Rochambeau tournament is about to go down. We're going to go through the semifinals. We're going to do the finals. We're going to hand out all the big prizes. We're going to hand out the 1-year-long Klimaticket, also ein Jahrespass, ein Klimaticket für ein ganzes Jahr für den ersten Platz, ein Klimaticket für einen Monat für den zweiten und ein Klimaticket für eine Woche für den dritten Platz. Hier im wunderschönen. All das presented und organisiert und gemacht von RVD. Da darf ich jetzt schon meine Kongenialen hier an meine Seite holen. VVT Rochambeau. In 10 Minuten habe ich gerade. kommt doch mal rum zum VVT-Stand. Hier, Wohle weiter. Es geht hier gleich jetzt. Wunderschöne Klimaticket. Jetzt erzähl uns doch noch mal ein bisschen über dieses wunderschöne Klimaticket.
Ja, mit dem Klimaticket kann man alle Busse und Bahnen, alle Öffis, Bikesharing, alles in ganz Tirol. Ist ganz cool eigentlich.
Das ist, Entschuldigung, dass ihr das Mikrofon so wegreißt. Ich bin gerade total, was aus Bikesharing auch, das ist alles dabei.
Ja, es gibt auch so Radboxen an den Bahnhöfen. Kannst du dir dein Fahrrad abstellen, genau.
Was ich tun, um so ein Klimaticket zu bekommen?
Du musst es dir wahrscheinlich kaufen, ne?
Das Ding.
165 €.
Und das bringt mich gleich zum nächsten Punkt. Tolle Initiative, die 265, aber dann, davor heißt es wie? A Part of 265. Lorenz, schön, dass du auch da bist.
Hallo, magst du
Bist,
kurz?
mag ich kurz?
Martin, magst du uns den Georg, den Lenny, die Sophia und den Robin herrufen?
Georg, Lennart, Sophia und Robin, bitte einmal hier zu mir es geht ja Finale.
Wir haben das Finale von Rochambeau. Wir haben da einige, die sind
Sophia
in der Community vom Rochambeau Sport.
Also so bis hierhin durchgekämpft. Wie war es bis jetzt?
Ja, eigentlich ganz gut. Also ich habe und ja.
Klimaticket. Echt? Schere, Stein, Papier Professionista. Lenny.
Sag mal, hört ihr mich noch?
Oh.
Sie sind zu weit weg von dem Empfänger. Ich hab's ihm noch nicht gegeben, weil ich keine Rückmeldung bekomme. Ihr müsst mir sagen, dass ich das weitergehen kann. Ist das live oder wir schreiben halt Geschichte? Genau, das hier. Das ist von der Lea. Ja, okay, passt. Nicht mit dem. Das ist ein anderes.
Georg. Sophia haben wir brauchen Robin und Georg. Robin. Okay.
Sehr gut, dann fangen wir wieder an mit Georg und Lennart. Georg und Lennart, kommt ihr kurz hoch?
So, also Georg und Lennart, jetzt kann man mich auch wieder hören. Du bist der Lennart, du bist der Georg. Erstmal die Hände geben, das ist eine super Idee. Lorenz, du bist da schon viel geübter. Du bist unser Lord of the Rochambeau. So why don't you take it away?
Vielen Dank, vielen Dank. Also, Folgendes. Hier heute, das ist ein ganz wichtiger Tag für die Rochambeau Community. Die Leute haben sich wochenlang vorbereitet auf den Tag. Und das Starterfeld war nicht leicht. Wie war das, bis hierher zu kommen? Ich meine, du bist jetzt im Semifinale.
Sehr überraschend.
Überraschend für dich?
Ja, überraschend.
Okay, die Jungs sind sehr überrascht und lass mal nichts anbrennen, fangen wir gleich an. Ihr tut euch wieder aussuchen, wie ihr euch einzählt. Schere, Stein, Papier, Schnick, Schnack, Schnuck, 1, 2, 3. Schnick, Schnack, Schnuck Idee, Schnick, Schnack, Schnuck. Wir spielen 2 Siege. Ein Sieg. Oh, so spannend. Wow, was für ein spannendes Spiel. Bleibt auf jeden Fall da, wir machen nur um den 3. Platz. Aber das heißt, Lenny, du hast gewonnen, oder? Sorry, Lenny bleibt du nur da für den 3. Platz. Aber Georg ist im Finale, das heißt, Sophia und Robin, bitte kommt jetzt nur zu mir hoch. Wir spielen das Semifinale. Ihr analysiert wieder euren Gegner, überlegt euch eine Strategie. Habt ihr euch schon ausgemacht? Schnick, Schnack, Schnuck oder Schere, Stein, Papier? Schnick, Schnack, Schnuck. Okay, dann. Bitte Fairplay, nicht kratzen, nicht schlagen, nicht zwicken und in die Augen schauen. Den Count rein, dann geht's los, wenn ihr wollt. Wow, was für ein spannendes Battle. Aber das heißt, wir haben unsere Finalisten. Kommen jetzt bitte die beiden. Jetzt spielen wir nur um den 3. Platz. Die beiden, die nicht gewonnen haben, die Nicht-Finalisten. Kommt bitte nochmal hoch. Georg und Lennart und Robin für den 3. Platz. Lenny, 3. Platz. 3. Platz.
So, also, einmal hoch hier, Lennart, um den 3. Platz. Und wir haben den Robin. Robin, wo ist der Robin? Robin, du warst ja gerade noch da. Ach doch, schau. Ja, um den dritten Platz. Also es gibt auch für den dritten Platz haben wir ein Klimaticket. Das war nur für eine Woche, aber auch in der Woche kommt man mit diesem Ticket ganz schön viel und ganz schön weit. Ihr seid bereit? Wir spielen auf 2. Schnick, schnack, schnuck. Ihr seid d'accord? Okay, bitte ich übernehme mal den. Ich übernehme mal den ganz kurz. Schmeckt gut. Jawohl. Ratzfatz, Schlabatz und erledigt. Gratulation, den kriegst du auch wieder. Bitte noch natürlich hier bleiben. Und Lorenz, jetzt ist Finale. Jetzt geht's um sowohl ein Jahresticket. Nein, du kriegst mein Mikrofon mit. Das ist zu leise. Das ist jetzt zu leise, Lorenz. Es geht um ein Jahresticket, es geht um ein Monatsticket. Und wir haben natürlich unsere Finalistin Nummer 1. Bitte einen Riesenapplaus für die Sophia. Let's go! Und natürlich einen Riesenapplaus für den Lennart, Georg. Ja, es ist schon später. Also 1, 2 Rhabarberschäulchen haben wir schon durch. Also Sophia, ich stelle euch mal auf und übergebe an den Master of Ceremony hier.
Also ich bin so gespannt, ich fieber auf den Tag schon so lange hin. Vielen Dank Verkehrsverband Tirol, dass ihr das möglich gemacht habt. Verkehrsverbund Tirol, Entschuldigung. Und ja, lasst mal nichts anbrennen, macht's einen Lärm für die beiden Finalisten. Das sind wirklich professionelle Schere-Stein-Papierspieler hier und heute. Das ist Olympia-Level. Seid ihr bereit? Macht's euch aus. Welche Variante gibt's? Und schön in die Faust hinein schlagen und dann geht's los. Let's go! Schere, Stein, Papier. Oh, Schere, Schlag, Papier. Stein und Stein. Und das war die Entscheidung. Wir haben einen Gewinner vom Verkehrsverband Tirol. Klimaticket, ein Jahr lang. Was wirst du machen mit deinem Verkehrsverband-Ticket? Wo wirst du hinreisen?
Ja, nach Innsbruck natürlich.
Warst du schon mal in Sistrans oder sowas? Sehr zu empfehlen, auf jeden Fall. Vielen Dank an alle, die heute mitgemacht haben. Gratulation, Georg, unser Champion heute. Macht's einen Lärm.
Ist das eine 11-Bar?
Ja, wer hat denn jetzt das Ticket gewonnen?
Ist das THC drin, oder?
Hallo, Sophia. Wir brauchen ein Foto, wir brauchen deine Kontaktinformationen. Du hast dir einfach mal das Klimaticket für ein Jahr geholt.
Ja.
Ja, und wo geht's hin?
Nach Wörgl.
Nach Hause. Ja, aber man könnte mit dem ja auch bis Hintertux reinfahren, shredden gehen.
Stimmt, ja. Kann man machen.
Kann man machen. Muss man nicht machen, aber kann man machen. Gratulation. Dein Klimaticket für ein ganzes Jahr. Unser Freund, der Georg, hat das Ding gewonnen. Ihr bitteschön einmal in die Kamera halten. Klimaticket, ein Jahr. Gratulation. Und ich glaube, es wird jetzt auch schon wieder spannend in Richtung... Sophia, komm noch mal zu uns. Und 1, 2 und 3 haben wir 3-mal. Ja, wir machen das so und dann... Schauen und dann halten wir euch das auch noch mal so vor die... Also, den Sieger einmal in die Mitte nehmen, bitte. Dankeschön. 1, 2, 3. Das stelle ich euch so kurz vor die Füße. Dann können wir dann auch für unsere gesammelte Presse da die richtigen Fotos abliefern. Und dann schicke ich das Ganze auch wieder mal zurück zu dir, Connor. Bist du überhaupt noch am Leben da drüben? Alles und nein. Na dann. Da rede ich halt weiter. Wir wollten auch noch mal ein kleines Gespräch führen. Nein, okay. Ich verstehe das. Ist voll okay. Ich weiß, ich bin schon ziemlich eine Maschine. Von mir kann man schon Angst haben, ne? Also, ich glaube, wir schauen mal wieder zurück zum Livestream.
And the winner has got a 1-year VVT travel pass. So that guy is no longer going to have to be hiding in the toilets. He can actually go on like a normal citizen.
No more jumping the train.
Yeah.
No more hanging on the back of the bus.
Exactly.
No, that's a great prize. Really good.
It's honestly so good. So thank you so much. Okay, and also, do you mind flipping that board around? So we are going to talk about the competition that we had earlier on. If you followed us, we will be giving away 2 decks. We will be choosing a winner, and I think we have chosen a winner at the end of the day. Only small minor thing is that the moderator that was watching the chat, she's actually somehow broken her elbow. So she's off to the hospital, and then once she's out, we're going to make sure she does her hard day's work and she actually gets to work and starts finding who those people are. So
it's
we
not
will,
an excuse. That actually
exactly,
happened.
no excuse around here. So we will be DMing the people that have won, and we will also be posting it on our channel as well. So let's get down to it. We
get down to business.
We are at the finals. So this is it. This is all or nothing now. So it is between first and second place for men and women. So coming up now, we will be doing women's. So could you just give us a quick recap on the rules, Danny?
Absolutely, yeah. The rules, as in every game of skate. No
Okay.
toe drag, none of that stuff. No hand plants, no complies, no grab tricks. Keep it technical, keep it street, ollies, all that sort of stuff.
Wicked. And
Simple as that.
Thank you for the rundown. So as
There you can see right there, we've got the...
As you saw before, we have got Julia Plasek and Milena Marknecht. I'm really sorry again if I'm not saying that right. So two of the younger skaters here, actually 17 and 19 years old, both Austrian. So we will be battling it out. One is very technical with her shove-it tricks, and the other is very technical with flips. So it's all going to be down to who's going to win the Rochambeau.
Die, also macht mal ganz viel Lärm.
Macht mal nochmal einen Lärm, Landhausplatz, VVT, Landhausplatz Open!
Na, das könnt ihr doch mal lauter. Seid ihr hyped oder was?
Ich höre nichts, seid ihr eingerostet, Alter?
So lange
Mach mal ein bisschen
rumgestanden.
Lärm. Jetzt geht's gleich los mit dem Women Battle. Um den Platz 1. Heiß erwartet wie der Klimawandel. Sind wir hier. Julia gegen Melina, habe ich gerade gehört. Von ganz oben. Nochmal ganz kurz. Ich muss kurz noch einen Side-Fact droppen, bevor es losgeht. Gib mal dein Mic. Gib mal das, Mike. Ist witziger. Melina hat als Wildcard gestartet. Die ist gestern verspätet angereist und war nicht mal von Anfang an mit dabei. Sie musste sich das quasi verdienen, heute hier sein zu dürfen. Ist jetzt im Finale. Melina, I just tried to say that you came like yesterday, like despite of everyone else who was already in like the gaming tree, you made yourself up to the finals, and that's like fucking worth of like applause, you know? Like make some noise for Melina, for real. Super nice to have you here. Also Julia, but like, all right. Okay.
Okay,
Okay,
also
I think
schwingen wir mal
we're
rüber
good to
zu
go.
den Zweien, oder?
Schwingen wir uns mal rüber, wa?
Schwingen wir uns
Gehen wir mal rüber?
Wir gehen mal rüber. Kommt mal gerne mit. Seid ihr ready, ihr zwei? Habt ihr Bock? Okay, cool.
Übernimmst du direkt?
Kommt einmal hier zu mir wieder.
Dann geh ich weg.
Zack, zack. Ihr kennt das Spiel schon. Sorry, Alex. Ihr kennt das Spiel schon. Sobald wir das Go haben. Und da ist es.
And Melina
Let's go.
on the right. Rochambeau in it with Julia winning it, which means she gets to set the trick. Here we go, guys. We finally made it. It's been a long day. We've got a great crowd behind us, and everyone is hyped to make it this far. So, as we interviewed Julia earlier on, we said, what is your tactic? And it was warm up first. Don't get all fancy, just make sure that those legs are working. So we're going in with the ollie and switch ollie variations. Oh, straight into a kickflip.
Lovely kickflip as well.
Mine would have been a shove it.
Ooh,
But
there
as
you
we
go.
spoke earlier on, Melina is queen of shove it, so maybe this is a tactic. No messing around.
Fakey flip. Oh,
okay.
coming in hot. 2 letters deep
Mhm.
already. That's probably her tactic, is not give her a chance to start doing those shove-its.
Yeah. And just avoid shove it's altogether.
Yeah. Switch flip. I mean, this is a really, really good start for Melina. Sorry, for Julia.
Yeah, Julia. There we go. Already 3 letters in. Okay, let's see whether or not Julia can keep her winning streak. Yes.
Yes, coming in with the nollie flip.
Okay.
I think that's her strategy for sure.
Yeah. Okay, so this is where we say to you guys, do you want us to keep the format the same for next year, or do you want us to change it up?
Absolutely.
Would we now put it to Melina to set, or would we let Julia carry on with her streak? But Julia was nice and kind of gave her a shove it trick there. I would
Yeah,
say.
absolutely. I mean, I think it's a good idea. You give people those four chances, and then you give the other, the other skater the chance.
She gave her a shove it trick. She knew she was comfortable with it, and now she's gone in with a backside flip. So how is Melina going to do here? So far, she hasn't landed any of the flips, so this will be interesting to see. Oh! So she's on her last letter, so that means that this will be her last opportunity to do this.
Sorry if you can hear the alarm.
No, we've gone straight for a winner, have we? Are we doing a redo? What's going on? Has she just forfeited it?
Wow, so there you have it. We have a winner.
There we go. So Julia straight up to first place with Melina coming second. And Leah coming third. So there we go. Here's a quick little recap. If you checked our interview earlier on with Julia, she said she had tactics. She said that she had tricks that she hadn't yet pulled out, but I don't think she even had to go that far.
Oh, I didn't think that was so quick, that final.
She knew straight away. She's like, boom, flips. And as we asked with both of the semi-finalists, it's all about winning and getting the upper hand in Rochambeau.
There she is, second year in a row. Julia Palek, the winner here at the 2023 Landhausplatz Open. The VVT Landhausplatz Open.
There we go.
To correct it.
So now that is over.
That was over way quicker than I thought.
It was. I mean, it would have been different if Melina came first in Rochambeau, but no, handed it over to Julian. Now Julia Plasek is our first place winner for a second year in a row.
Wow.
There she is. So we are heading over to her. Okay, so now we are going to be going over to prize giving and podium. So let's just give you a little rundown of who the first three places are. In third place, we have got Leah. Second place, we got Melina. And first place, we got Julia. There we are.
€2,000 for the first place. Wow. Congratulations, girls. Woo!
Congratulations, Julia, for the first place.
Let's go.
The trophy. Okay, slowly, we have time. Okay, the fourth place first. Who's the fourth? No. Wait. Second place, Melina. And first place goes to Julia. Woo! Super nice to have you here.
Warte mal kurz, Interview mit der Lea. Mach bitte Interview mit der Julia. Okay, danke.
Okay.
Kommen nur noch Julia. Genau, ein Foto noch. Ja, danke. Ja, hab ich gehört, danke. Wir sind ready. Okay.
Okay, ready with the photo shooting.
Dann brauchen wir nur noch die Julia.
Julia, bleib kurz noch da.
Okay, und jetzt einmal kurz Interview.
Was geht, Julia? Wie fühlst du dich?
Gut, ich freue mich.
Also mal ganz kurze Frage. Hast du nicht letztes Jahr schon alles rasiert? Welchen Platz hattest du letztes Jahr?
Ja, letztes Jahr habe ich auch gewonnen.
Jawohl, auf jeden Fall. Super nice. Wie hast du dich heute gefühlt? Den ganzen Tag über hat Spaß gemacht, wieder hier zu sein?
Ja, auf jeden Fall. Ich habe mich eigentlich ziemlich gut gefühlt. Heute Flatskaten ging sehr gut. Es hat sehr Spaß gemacht.
Ist geil mit dem Boden auch hier, oder? Feierst du? Wo kommst du eigentlich her? Was sind sonst so deine Local Spots zum Skaten?
Also ich wohne südlich von Wien in Mödling und dort skate ich meistens in meinem Local Park.
Bist du oft in Innsbruck?
Mittlerweile eigentlich schon immer öfter. Also es gefällt mir hier sehr gut und deswegen versuche ich so oft wie es hierher zu kommen.
Ja, geil auf jeden Fall. Nochmal einen Riesenapplaus an Julia für diese fette Performance, die sie hingeliefert hat. Zweites Mal, erster Platz, noch so jung, so viel Potenzial, so viel Talent. Auf jeden Fall herzlichen Glückwunsch, super nice, dich wieder dabei zu haben. Ich war im Bild mit Julia.
Dein Kopf ist genauso rot wie meiner.
Halt dein Maul.
So, jetzt kriegst du wieder deins und dann gibt die leer. Okay, wieder runter. Halt.
Okay, jetzt geht's weiter, glaube ich, mit den Boys.
Wir machen weiter. Es gibt ein weiteres Finale.
Ah, jetzt kommt das Boys-Finale. Finale. Holt euch an noch eine Schorle.
Digga, sowas darfst du nicht mit mir machen, Digga.
Oh. Ja, ich lasse dich doch nicht in den Stich, Martin, Mensch. Okay, Finale. Alex gegen Alex. Ist auch interessant. Mal denselben Namen ganz unterschiedlich ausgesprochen.
Ja, Mann, jetzt geht's los.
Hast du die Girls angesagt?
Ja.
Soll ich die Boys ansagen oder willst du wieder?
Sag mal die Boys.
Ja?
Mach du mal, komm.
Okay, alles
Dann
klar.
bleibt das so, weißt du, 50-50.
So low-key will ich das.
So low-key 50-50.
Geht schon los oder was? Wo sind die Boys? Alex und Alex.
Na, ich glaube, die machen sich noch ganz kurz warm.
Ah ja. Which Alex? Which Alex?
Let's go, Alex!
Which Alex?
You're gonna win, Alex!
There's only one Alex.
Let's go, Alex! Caralho! Which Alex?
Okay, a little warm-up. Warm up, come, do some jumping jacks, do some deep lunges. Whatever you feel like, get ready. Ich habe hier den Referee-Security-Chef des heutigen Abends, Philipp. Philipp, hast du einen Favoriten? Für wen bist du? Für Alex oder für Alex?
Ich sage, Alex gewinnt heute.
Ich sage aber, Alex gewinnt.
Ich glaube, Alex gewinnt heute.
Okay, also man sagt, hier herrscht Unentschlossenheit auf jeden Fall. Wir werden sehen, wie das ausgeht. Ein Alex wird es machen, ein Alex wird lachen, ein Alex wird weinen. Aber es wird nur einen Alex geben, der heute den ersten Preis in der Hand hält. Und wir sind gespannt, wer es ist.
So this is going to be interesting to watch here. Two different completely styles, both very technical in their own right.
Absolutely, Sam, as you said, different styles completely. Mizarov with a more traditional style of street skating, and then you got Dakuna, more quirky, doing a lot of stuff that a lot of people don't do. Crazy feedback right now.
So with Mizarov, I'd like to say he's kind of traditional skating, but then he does like a +1. He does like a little added bonus, like an extra flip or an extra turn.
He's got the skills. And I think he's got the skills for any surprises. You know what I mean? Like if Dakuna wants to throw out any weird, obscure tricks, you know, anything. I think, Alex knows what he's doing.
Yeah.
You know, it's going to be a good final. I really don't know who's going to win. I have
But
no
like you
idea.
said, it's like sometimes it's all just down to chance. Like you saw in the women's final, it's about who wins this Rochambeau. If you can get in there first and just be consistent and just get a trick after trick, then
Absolutely.
you know.
I mean, we just saw that in the finals as well, didn't we?
Mhm.
You know, if you win that rock paper scissors, then you know that's the best thing you can hope for, and that's what Alex was Mizarov was talking about when we had him in for an interview. If he gets to start first, he's going to be all right.
Exactly. So
So these guys getting ready down there.
these guys, you can absolutely tell that they love skating and that, you know, this is what it's all about. I kind of feel like these guys kind of don't take life too seriously and they're just here for the bants.
Yeah, you see those guys down at the bottom left of your screen. Just getting ready. Going to introduce them.
Limbering up their arms, getting ready. Alex Dacuna on the left. Alex Dacuna on the left and Alex Mizarov on the right. And Mizarov, he gets it. He gets the lead.
He gets what he wanted. Let's see how he's going to start this off. Coming in hot or coming in easy? I'd come in hot.
Well, the thing is, I mean, maybe a tray flip is being easy for them. There we go, and I called
There you go,
it.
the tray flip.
Like, you still gotta warm them legs up. Oh! As we saw.
Damn.
Okay.
Mizarov leading. Frontside flip.
So that gives Dacuna a letter already on the board.
Little frontside pivot kick flip. Super nice switch heel there from Mizarov. The battle of the Alexes underway.
There we go. A bit of a lazy flip from Dacuna. But he's keeping his cool composure. Woo!
There you go. Switch big spin. This could go on for an hour. It could go on for 5 minutes. You never know.
I think he's just confirming what it was. He's like, cool, I got this.
Yeah, Dacuna just mowing the grass there. Oh, dude, come on. Switch tray.
Oh, Alex is like,
Setting
come
it up
on.
with the switch tray.
It was. I can't tell if Dacuna, that was like a good arms in the air or bad arms in the air. Like, I got this arm, man, I don't got this.
I think it was just literally like a dude, come on.
He got this.
Oh, man. Hard flip. No problem. Yeah, I think he knows what Dacuna's good at and what he's not good at. And he's definitely not good at them, but he made it. That's what counts.
This is cool. I think Mizarov is pleasantly surprised by this. He's like,
Yeah.
okay, cool, I got this.
Switch, big spin heel. I mean, look at that consistency with Mizarov. You know, just trick after trick.
Mhm.
No problem. Bolts every time.
Oh, okay. So Dacuna is down with his third letter.
Interesting.
This is exactly what Mizarov wanted. He was like, you know, I want to make sure I get there first and I can set all the tricks
Nollie
up.
heel.
Oh,
my
no.
God.
Oh,
Will
no.
it be a whitewash? There you go. Switch big spin flip.
So Dacuna's on his last letter. Now, what is he saying? Has he got this? Has he not?
This is a difficult trick.
I was going to say, this isn't, I don't think this is normally in Dacuna's bag of tricks, but he was fairly close to that.
Wow.
This is his last try.
Smoking him.
Oh!
Oh, what's he going to be? They're going to give it to him or not?
I think he's going to be like, I think
Go
he's going to
on,
want to keep
let him have
in.
it. Yeah, let him have it.
Go on, Mizarov, yeah.
That's good sportsmanship right there. Oh, that's the one that he's been taking everyone out with.
Okay.
The switch laser.
I think Dacuna's like, come on, man, you for real?
Oh, close though.
You know what? I think Dacuna's that guy that he can learn something on the spot. So he's like, okay, I've got one more go at this.
This is it.
Let me
All comes down
input
to
it
this.
Input it into the computer.
Is it going to be? Oh, man.
Okay, so that is it. Alex Mizarov is the winner, coming first place, with Alex Dacuna coming in second. And like that, as you can see, they were saying, man, it was all about the Rochambeau. Had the tables have turned, then I'm sure Dacuna would have given him a run for his money with a bag of tricks that he had. But second place, come on. So again, we're talking about this. Should we allow a different format for next year? Next year, should we cap it at you only get 4 consecutive tricks in a row, and then you pass it over to the other person to try and, you know, make it a bit fairer, I would say? Or do we keep it as a classic game of skate, and allow people to just smash it out and just wipe the floor with them.
I think that's a good point. I think it's a good idea as well, just to switch it up and, you know, give it more of a competition. As you see there, Mizarov just dominated with it. If Alex Dakuna had the chance to set some tricks, maybe it would have been different, you know, but there it is. We have a winner.
That's the whole thing with Gamer Skate, right? Like, it's not all about I want to be the one that gets all these tricks. It's about, no, I want to fail some stuff, because then it gives me a good opportunity to learn something for the future.
And this one's for the crowd.
Whoa, there we go. Alex Mizarov, the winner of the VVT Landhausplatz Game of Skate Open. Flew all the way from Dubai to make it here.
And he hasn't even broken a sweat. By the look of it. That was easy.
So, coming up next, we will be doing the celebration with the men and prize giving.
Einfach zum Ende schnell. Wir dürfen nicht reden, Digga. Das muss nicht so ein bisschen ernst nehmen.
Okay, Lewis, on the fourth place, super spontaneously. Congrats to you, like for €250, just for you, I know. Fourth place, congratulations.
Mr. Miami with a nice shirt.
For Lewis. On the third place, Levi, $500 for you. Congratulations. On the second place, we got Alex. $1,000 for you. Congratulations.
Shout out Alex Dakuna.
Lovely having you here. And on our first place, Alex.
Alex.
For you. Congratulations. It was a lot of fun
Round of
watching you
applause.
guys. Make some noise for the winners of the May round. Yes. Woo!
Juhu! So sehen echte Gewinner aus.
Ich hab dir geschrieben auf Insta, gell?
Ja, Mann, auf jeden Fall. Safe, Digga.
Das ist saugeil.
Auf jeden Fall. Ja, Mann, ich auch. Das machen wir auf jeden Fall. Jo, gerne. Easy.
Yeah, Alex. Yeah, Levi. Yeah, Lewis.
Alex, can you bite it? Bite it in your prize.
It's made of chocolate. It's chocolate, bro.
Yeah, and that was our VVT Landhaus Open. Thanks to every one of you joining, participating, Game of Skates.
Ich muss wahrscheinlich nur noch kurz chillen, so dass hier was gelabert wurde. Ich muss mal gucken, was die machen.
Dann gebe ich schon mal was
Yeah,
zu essen, graben und
Okay,
dann
Alex, how was it for you?
Okay. Das ist meine Jacke.
So we're speaking English here now.
Das ist meine Jacke.
Deutsch, Englisch,
Okay, dann easy, dann nimm die mit.
Chinese. Na, wahrscheinlich können wir es auch in Deutsch machen. Wie war's für dich?
Super. Super, auf jeden Fall. Gutes Wetter, gutes Skaten. Ich hatte eine super Runde mit Levi, weil ich glaube, wir haben da die ähnlichsten Tricks gehabt. Und im Finale musste ich auf jeden Fall Switch und Ollie skaten, weil ich weiß einfach, was Alex vielleicht nicht so gut kann wie andere Tricks. Und wenn ich ihn dran lasse, dann kann es natürlich sein, dass er viele Sachen macht, die ich auf jeden Fall nicht kann.
Ja, man hat schon gesehen, dass du da auf jeden Fall taktisch gedacht hast. Aber was hat dir denn am meisten heute Spaß gemacht vor allem?
Das Skateboardfahren selbst.
Das Skateboardfahren selbst?
Das ist das Einzige, was mich überall hinbringt, sozusagen. Und wenn ich Skateboard fahren darf und es sich gut anfühlt, was Besseres gibt's nicht.
Und wie hat sich das für dich angefühlt, in so einem Konzept von Game of Skate mal so eine Art Contest zu erleben?
Also ist natürlich nicht mein erstes Mal. Ich glaube, die Jungs, die das Ganze hier organisieren, die kannten mich natürlich von früher, von 2006, das Game of Skate gegen Chris Cole. Ich glaube, das hat mir auf jeden Fall einen Push gegeben und auch für die ganzen Game of Skates überhaupt, die danach noch kamen. Egal ob jetzt, keine Ahnung, USA oder Europa. Ich habe ja natürlich viele Events, die so ähnlich sind. Aber was geil ist, ist hier halt wirklich, dass der Spot so legendär ist und das zweite Jahr hintereinander im Finale optimal.
Und du hast gerade schon gezeigt, dir gefällt dein erster Platz zum Zeichen hier total. Was gefällt dir am meisten daran?
Also was stylisch ist, ist schon mal, dass echtes Skateboard-Holz verwendet wurde von dem Brett. Und was natürlich mega cool ist, hier, das ist natürlich der Spot, wo wir gerade sind. Also wenn ihr hinter uns hinguckt, dann seht ihr genau den Spot, der hier drauf ist.
Ja, cool. Hey, danke fürs Mitmachen. Ciao.
And there we have it, our 2023 Landhausplatz VVT Game of Skate Open winner, men's winner, Alex Mizarov.
Yeah, man, killed it. Killed it.
That was incredible. So today, let's just have a run off of what we had. So 16 men, 16 women. Unfortunately, we had 3 dropouts from women because of injury, so it ended up with 13 women. And then we got it down from semi-finals to finals, and here we are. So let's just do a recap of who won in women's. So 4th place, we have got Alderna Bertram. 3rd place, Leah Sharir. 2nd place, Melina Malknecht. And 1st place, for a 2nd time in a row, Julia Plasek. And then coming in for men's, 4th place with Lewis Jerry, who was the last minute filler. 3rd place, we have got Levi Lofelberger. 2nd place, Alex Dacuna. And 1st place, Alex Mizarov. That was just, I mean, today's been a long day, but it's been pretty incredible.
It's been a long day. What's that, 7 hours of solid skateboarding, pretty much?
So if you have watched us from beginning to end, then we thank you very much for watching at home, because, you know, I'm sure it's just as difficult for you guys as it is for us here. So that is the end of it. That is the wrap. Now we are going to go to Dachsbau and party. So if anybody is in the Innsbruck area, please come down. I would just want to say special thanks and shout out to the city of Innsbruck for allowing us to be, you know, putting on such an event and to be including skateboarding as part of our urban culture.
Absolutely, yeah. Thanks to the city, you know, making this thing happen. I mean, look where we are. Look at the location. Things like this wouldn't be possible if the city wasn't behind us. So amazing. Thank you for that. Have to say thank you to all the production team over here, behind the scenes, everyone working behind the scenes. Amazing. Even if they were half naked at sometimes. I didn't want to look over there. But I mean, everyone, we got bar outside, we got side events, everything here. Thanks to everyone, you know, for their hard work, the stage, everything that goes into that.
Yeah. And obviously all our sponsors as well, because this is, again, remember, this is a grassroots event. You know, it's really difficult to have events like this on anymore. So if it wasn't for our sponsors and for all the people here for pitching in and making this happen, this wouldn't have happened.
Definitely.
You know,
I mean,
we've got pros out here. We've got people who are competing in the Olympics out here, with people who are just locals to Innsbruck. So it's really nice. Like, no way would you be able to see like an event like this put 2 different groups of people together.
That's right. I mean, you know, big up to all the skaters. Thanks to all the skaters for coming out, participating, you know, and you see the vibe out there. You've seen it on your screen. Amazing vibe. Everyone's friends. Man, it's great. Now it's just time to party.
Exactly. So, again, recap. We will be announcing the winners via DM and on our socials for these 2 decks behind us, which were thankfully donated to us by X-Double. And, yeah, that is everything from us, I think.
I think it is.
Okay, so I think we're going to wrap it up now. But, again, thank you so much for watching, and let's hope to see you again next year.
Was hast du damals da gesagt, als wir bei dem Park waren und ich dir wieder mal nicht richtig zugehört gehabt hab? Was hast du damals da gemeint? Wir waren klein und waren zu zweit. Das scheint ganz weit und ich kann mich daran nicht erinnern. Es ist zu schnell, es ist vorbei. Es ist, ich glaub, ich brauch mehr Zeit. Ich brauch mehr Zeit, damit das Ende nicht schon bald. Ich brauch mehr Zeit, dass der Anfang nur als Erinnerung bleibt. Ich brauch mehr Zeit, dass wir uns wiedersehen. Sind wir beide alt? Timing ist kein Stadt in China, nein. Ich brauch mehr Zeit.
We're all falling and we need a place to hide. A safe place somewhere in the woods we can start a fire. And we all sit around the fire. We feel a little warmer now. And we all sit around the fire. We feel so much better now.
Wir hängen nur im Dachsbau TV. Jeden Freitag, Samstag, ja. Dachsbau TV. Dachsbau TV. Bam, Alter. Mehr braucht man nicht. Weiter geht's.